Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Good afternoon, and thank you for stopping by. We're about to wrap up the final day of the Moneymaker Tour main event, $2,500 buy-in tournament. Started on Thursday with day ones Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We came back on Sunday with day two. There were buy-ins to start with, and at the beginning of day two, there were buy-ins until the tournament began, and then you could no longer buy in. Then we brought everybody back yesterday to play down to the final table to get to the final six, which we're going to pick back up today, and that's who I want to talk to you about. We got some final six folks to discuss. First up is Charles. That's Charles Mitchell. There you go. Charles, regular player, $450,000 lifetime winnings. Won an event at another property last Friday. So he's a winner all over the world, I guess. Charles, big cash on his list, is third at the World Series 1K Seniors event. Next up, Josh K. Josh has got $2.7 million in lifetime earnings. No small number there. Lots of big money cashes throughout his history. If you look back through on this, his Hendon Mob page, big cash recently, second at the $3,500 World Poker Tour at the Hard Rock. Got a big number out of that. So he will be here. He's got $585,000 in chips. Charles again has, there's Charles again. He has $560,000 in chips. And then we go to Michael Jagru, Michael Dion Jagru. You'll see him on the stream as Dion probably. $931,000 in lifetime earnings. First, the Moneymaker main event in Daytona this summer. And then first in the 2002 $1,200 main at Round Rock. Just two on the list. Obviously, it takes a bunch to make up $930,000. This fella here, that's a big number. He's got 4.2, almost 4.3 million in lifetime earnings. Ian O'Hara, he's an in-boss, as they say. So he's somebody you don't take lightly. He's got 1.925 million in chips. Recent cashes for Ian include the second place in the $1,500 Moneymaker Tour main event here last November. And let's see, we have a first place in a $2,200 buy-in Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open in August of 22. That's a big number on his list if you want to check that out. But Ian, very competitor, very tough competitor. Then we have Brian Vasquez, local, hometown favorite. Been playing here for a few years, and we love him. He's a good dude. He's funny. He's at the table. He's a talker, so he's always interesting. Makes the streams more interesting when he's on the stream final table, or he actually makes the streams more interesting when he's watching in the chat also. He cashed in the Millie Maker and in the Lucky Sevens event in the last World Series. He also has a first place in the May Multi-Flight in May 22 at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Pretty good cash, 20-something thousand, 26,000, something like that. And that event is a $300 buy-in event. So very good cash on that one, and very nice place. And then finally, we have the big chip leader, Pavlos Kassilouros. He has 3.4 million. He is 86th on the money list in Greece all time. So I don't know if that number's higher. It might be higher than we even know about. We have him as getting a 6th place at the World Poker Tour at Seminole Hard Rock recently, a couple years ago, which was a pretty large cash to take home. So that's your field as of now. Cheer on your favorites and let us know who you're rooting for in the chat. Tune in on YouTube and Twitch. And thank you for watching. Good luck, everybody. Here we are.
What's the score?
There you go. What's the score?
What's the score of what?
I don't know. That's just what Brian said. What's the score used to be how I used to say what's up. Yo, what's the score?
Look at the payouts. Look at that. First place, $121,000 US.
Not so bad.
Not bad
Also
at
not
all.
so bad. 84,000 for second. It's not bad either, but I would rather have the 120. But that's a good indicator of those pay jumps, though. 20 grand, 30 grand, 40 grand.
Yeah, it's a big
Yep.
difference between 6th place and 1st place.
There we go. We got love in the chat. You guys let us know who you're rooting for.
Got 1 for 1
Let's
for
go, Brian.
Ian, 1 for
Let's
Brian.
go, Kaspov. There we go.
Hand number 1, guys. You haven't missed anything.
Thank you all for joining us. 83 of you so far. Build them on up. Tell your friends. Let everybody know this thing is underway.
2 ball guys. What?
Two
What are the
bald
odds?
guys. Put us together.
What was that show with the Coneheads?
Coneheads?
Small little
Yeah. That was SNL, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Then
skit
they had
that
a
turned
movie.
into a show. Yeah,
Yeah,
it turned
yeah.
into a movie.
Yeah.
We could be a movie.
I think so. Buddy comedy, cop drama. Who
Some-
knows?
well, yeah, yeah.
You know? All right, we're going to get our mugs off of there so you guys can see focus on the poker instead of the 2 bald guys. But there we go. Kevin, Josh, Oaktie. Oh, that's Chief Walker. Hey, thanks, Chief Walker. Warren. That's very sweet. We hope so too, Warren.
You know, he didn't call me Oaks. He called me Oaktie. You know, that's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, there you
Chief
go.
Walker, I give you love, man.
I
Much
tell you
props.
what, the Let's Go Josh, those make me feel good. Yeah, I know they're talking about Josh K down there, but
We all need a little support sometimes. That's
Yeah.
what the chat's for. So 3.5 million is the chip leader. It's Pavlos, not Davlos. But we'll fix that in a second.
yeah.
No big
He
deal.
was going by Kaspov all weekend.
Oh.
I feel like we really kind of maybe should put Kaspov back
Kaspov,
on
yeah,
there.
that's a,
But then we let them pick their handle.
Yeah.
So he told the guys Pavlos this morning. So
Oak
that's what we
Tie.
got.
It's Oak Tie. There's no tie in my name, but that's fine.
That's Luke. What's up, Luke?
raise 125.
Feeling good. See you guys soon. We're glad to hear that, Chief Walker. Don't worry us, man. Don't worry us like that again. Brandon Marlowe, you're too kind, sir.
So
Too sexy for the street.
Pablo's got
streets
pocket
going to
nines here.
Well,
he's a small blind.
oh, a little love in the chat for Pablo's. Papacito.
There we go.
Raise 325.
He's going to raise it up to 325.
Autocorrect. It was autocorrect to Oak
Oh,
Tie.
okay, that's fine.
Jimmy Bluffett in the house. What's up, Modfather? Thank you for tuning in. Jimmy, email me or I'll email you PBKC, PBKCPRST, the Poker Room Stream at Gmail. I want to make sure I get something to you in the mail.
Well, there's a hand, so it got raised, and unfortunately, Brian wanted to play the Kennel Club hand, the King 9, but didn't want to come bust on the second hand, so he just let it go. You know, it's too early. He had position there. I think a flat call would have been okay, but
Yeah.
you got to go with the gut instincts. It's still early. You got to warm up a little bit. And number 3, the blinds are at 25K, 50K with a 50K ante.
Yeah. Hand number 3 today, but these guys have been playing for quite a while. Day one's on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Don't know when everybody bagged, but they were all here on Sunday. That was the day 2. They battled down to the final table. Oh, no, they battled down to, 18
Yeah.
on Sunday. Came back on Monday, played down to this Final six players.
Yeah.
And then they're all back now.
This time, Queen 9 takes his hand down. Ryan raised on the hijack. No, what's the word? No resistance.
PBKC PRST. PR like poker room, ST, just short for stream. PBKC PRST. Here, actually, let me
Type it in.
yeah. If there were only some way for me to convey this more clearly.
There we go.
This goes to anybody else who was in the chat who we drew names for. We drew names for some merch in the chat yesterday, and lost touch with a few of you. But I've got everybody. I've got your handles all written down.
That's awesome. Free giveaways. That's that's the best.
Yeah, man.
Brian, a third hand in a row. He had King 9, Queen 9. Now he's got pocket sevens.
Oh boy.
People call them hockey sticks, and that's gonna be a good timing because Josh has 8-4. So good time for the raise.
Yeah, 110,000 is enough usually to get ace-4 off.
Usually, some people defend the big blind because they think about the ante and the big blind. So he's in for 100K, but actually he's only in for 50K.
Yeah.
But he's gonna stick around.
Yep.
Defender.
He's gonna hang in there.
Luke, was he one? I don't know. It's a good question.
Josh started off today with 585,000 in chips. He was a little short coming out of the gate here comparatively. Charles also, I guess Mitch on here.
Right.
But he also.
There's your C-bet, and it works.
Yep, there you go. And the rich get richer.
Well, I think Josh defended there. His hand was suited. I mean, there's a small possibility if he caught it straight that he could win a hand without. I mean, you're never putting anyone on 8-4, so
Sure.
It's really disguised there.
Yeah, that's a great way to trap.
You gotta match the Versace glasses.
Courtney says 7-7 are walking sticks. Jack are hockey sticks.
That makes sense.
$4, $5.
They're both good hands when you hit a set.
Yep.
Sets are nice. Is that 3 hands in a row? 4 hands in a row for Brian. He's on fire.
He came in pretty hot.
5.
5 hands in a row?
Well, he's played 5 hands in a row. He lost the first one. He gave up.
Oh, okay.
And then he's won the last 3. So, but who's keeping track?
Jack are ladies these days.
A lot of people hate pocket jacks. I'm a fan
I
of
don't
the
think
hand.
there's a good way to play jacks.
See? You
There's
know?
just not a good. I like they glimmer. They look so good that they are deceptive.
All in.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
All right, so we got to be.
Golf.
Oh boy,
That's gonna be hard for me. My golf.
There's
voice
nobody
commentating.
upstairs.
I know.
Yeah, there's nobody upstairs right now. Normally we have a room full of people
Chatter,
while we're
yeah,
doing
background
this.
noise.
There's chatter and there's chip noise and everything.
I told myself today too that I was gonna be calmer and not to be so excited, but I
Yeah.
guess my voice still carries. Oh, Josh is it.
Ladles. Oh, good. Ladles like a spoon. Good night.
Here we go. Josh is all in from the button,
3 side, 2 side, no good.
All in on the button with sevens.
and it's a flip.
Walking sticks as
Yeah, it's so corny. It's called them walking sticks. We'll see if they hold up here. Ace Queen, also known as the parking lot hand.
yeah. And
I
this
like.
is short stack versus short stack.
Yeah, they're both in 4 deuce 10 on the flop rainbow.
Okay.
Here comes your turn card.
Okay.
Club would be fun. Club over sweat. No, it's a tray. Oh, now you got 5 on the outs. Any 5 here.
Yeah, Josh looking good.
Oh, it's not. Thank you. It's not suited. I thought it was.
Sevens.
Bink. Nah, 7's hold up.
Hold up. Wow.
Ice hockey, field hockey. Thanks, Blue. Way to call it. You know.
That's amazing. Obviously, I was thinking the whole time, well, each one of these guys needs to double through one of these bigger stacks.
And no, they double through.
No, they double
themselves.
through themselves. That wasn't the plan.
Ouch, Mitch there with 35K.
Yeah.
You know what? I can't blame him with that stack size. Ace queen. You know,
No,
sometimes
man.
you wait a whole tournament to come up with a hand like that. If you don't play it there, I
Yeah.
mean, what are your chances?
Yeah,
anyway?
you're right. You're only going to get so many.
Right.
You know. These guys, listen, in my book, these guys can't make a wrong play.
Nah.
You know.
But, I mean.
They have battled for hours to get to this point, and they are some sharp players, as you saw in the opening video.
Every poker player wants to be on this final table right now, so kudos to them.
Absolutely
Congratulations
right.
to everyone. There he is, all in. Where's the chat? Give him some love. Brian's on the button with King 2. K2 is a good ski slope, but not necessarily a good hand to play in poker.
I don't hate them, Luke. I will play them, but I'll play them like they're 7s or 8s. You know what I mean? I'm not super proud of jacks, and
Ian?
I will drop them if my flop is
Resistant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Oh man, he's in the squeeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heads up action on
He
the
can triple up though.
There could be a side pot. Let's see right now. There's not. So 974.
check.
They're gonna play this tournament style, whereas you don't need a
all
bet for the side
around.
pot. We could just eliminate a player here.
6. Yeah, Ian's in the lead with the queen 7.
Bink Trey on the bottom.
7s hold up.
Yeah.
Wow.
And went check, and there it is,
Alright.
one pair.
Well, Mitch, thank you for playing. Hell of a job playing. Mitch from Orlando, quite a good chunk of change on his record. 3rd place in the WSOP 1K senior event. Like I said, he's taken home $19,950. So nice job, Mitch. Nice playing.
Just shy of $20,000.
Just under 20K for $2,500 buy-in. Open up the spaces out there, make it a little more comfortable. I don't know what we're doing with that little sign sitting down there.
A little more room.
Yeah.
We are on hand number 8. Blinds are at 25K, 50K.
The rest of the payout.
Yeah, it's fine.
They can
That's smart.
do. You guys can do the exclamation payouts,
Oh yeah, and the chat.
and it will show you the payouts. It's not going to show us on the restream,
Right,
but it will
right.
pop up on the Twitch feed.
That's a new one
And
for me.
Oh, it won't go. Maybe we can't do it. Maybe you guys have to do it.
There it is.
There
Yeah,
we go.
Got it.
Came right up.
There are all the payouts.
That's right.
It's a beautiful thing.
Automation.
You know, you just did that and you did it so quickly. I myself
Yeah.
won't realize how to do it until I do it. But that's fine though.
Well, there you go.
Exclamation payouts. Boom.
All right. I'm going to wait until this hand is over.
Okay.
Read these names out in case you're watching. I want you to get a hold of me. Oh, it didn't show the payouts on YouTube? Oh, maybe it's only it's only going through Twitch. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll continue to read out the payouts for the YouTube crowd.
I watch all of you guys.
Here are your chip counts.
There goes Chips. Yeah, that'll also be we'll have it in production.
So
Also.
Pavlos is AKA. What is he going by?
He's Pavlos on here.
Kaspov.
Kaspov is
Yeah.
that's what he's been.
Makes
going
me think of the chess
yeah.
player Kasparov, which
Right.
is
Yeah. Yeah. Let me go for the people on YouTube. 121,000 for first, 84,000 second, 51,000 third, 31,000 fourth, 24,000 fourth, and as you saw, 19,950
110.
for sixth. There are 5 players remaining at this time.
first casualty just happened.
Charles Mitchell, yeah, he just busted.
That's his online name.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
No, that makes perfect sense. That's what I was thinking. We should probably put that in. But we changed it to Pavlos because that's what he was going by today.
Yeah, all those people who know, they know. So
Yeah, sure.
it's all, what's just the name anyway? It's just a sound we make.
That's right.
Like Oak Tie. Call me Oak.
Hodor. Huh. Hodor. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Jimmy. Again, you can type messages and it'll go into the chats for both.
Yes, I see that.
Oh, boy. Another all-in from Josh here. He's
Ooh-wee.
King 10.
Got his foot on the pedal.
He's up against some hands, though. Aces are fairly cheap.
775. No, it's more than that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 875. Sorry.
See, here's the thing about Brian's position. He's in the middle, so he doesn't know what's going to happen behind him. I don't think he makes this call, personally. And they're not even suited. So
Yeah.
I think he's just going to take for a little bit of a time, gradually lay this hand down and let Kasparov take the work. If it was heads up, I think he'd make the call. But
Hey, Nance, you rock.
Nance! My girl!
Smack dab, you rock. That is the Newport Blues. Newport Blues, Nancy. Brian has played very well. He has, and he hasn't been afraid to mix it up. He hasn't just been maximizing his good hands. He's been playing at people, and it's been pretty impressive. Yeah, we saw that we have Davos on there. We saw that when we started. It takes 15 minutes for it to catch up after we see it, So it'll be fixed pretty soon.
We'll correct that mistake. He's done one of those things.
Smack dab all day. Newport Jazz, Nancy.
Wow, Brian's really in the blender here. I thought, he makes the call. That might make Pavlov's fault here. He says
that's a surprise.
He said I would have called.
Yeah.
Oh man, lays down the better of the three hands here.
Wowzer.
All right, off to the races.
Ace 10 versus King 10. That does put King 10 in a tight spot, but aces, like we said, are fairly cheap.
Here's your flop. All clubs though, 6-4-6, 6-6-4. Now he's got a redraw. Jack. It's a blackjack, but not the right one. Sway here for the river. King. Ooh.
Wow.
Doesn't get the flush,
King
but gets
hits.
a double up.
So he ended up saving Pavlos money. Wow. Mixmaster Mikey, thank you for coming back. We appreciate it. And we want you guys to come back. Make sure you come see us on Saturday. Nancy and Stephanie will be running the show on Saturday for the Deep Stack Bounty event.
Brian commentates that he was 50-50 on the hand. I think if he folds here, Pavlos would have made the call, and Pavlos would have lost the chips like you just said.
Right.
So Brian saved Pavlos some money there,
Yeah.
And I think he makes that call because his chip stack is, at $2.6 million, and it was only $700,000 a call, so you can knock out a player and move up the pay jumps. And he was right, though. He was ahead.
He was.
So what you got to say to yourself when you're playing, even though you lose that hand, you got to say, well, I put my chips in well.
The way I look at it is I've always heard that you must take bad beats in order to win a tournament.
Yeah.
So if I take a bad beat and I still got chips, I'm like, okay, cool. That's one of the ones.
Right.
Maybe I won't have another. Maybe that'll be it.
That could be it. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Yeah, I feel better after a bad beat on a tournament. I mean, if I have chips.
Right.
If I got like a big blind left, then it's not quite the same feeling.
Yeah, that's what separates like the really excellent top-notch players versus like the average Joe who gets emotionally attached to the hand, like, oh my God, and you think about it repetitively. Oh, I could have called, I could have folded. You can't do that to win. You got to clear your mind, let it go, and move on to the next hand. That's the best way to play poker.
I agree.
That's the first guy I think I knocked out all tournament. I swear.
You were chip leader after day one. I mean, there's no way that was the only person you knocked out.
I won a big pot, and she didn't bust. And she didn't bust, I swear.
Table talks finally came up. Hand number 11. They were a little quiet in the beginning.
Yeah, feeling each other out.
Look, we fixed the name.
Pavlos.
Pocket tens. I like this hand.
You speak any Greek?
I don't. I speak Turkish a little bit.
A little Turkish.
Yeah. We were enemies for a
Greek.
long time, Turks.
It's no Greek. It's all Greek to me, really.
They make some good salads.
No, I actually know quite a few languages from over there, but I don't know them. I know words from a few languages.
Oh, nice.
But I haven't gotten too much Greek. Drachma. There's just the coin.
That is the coin. Okay.
Yeah, or it used to be. They're on the euro now. Terry is in my house. I keep saying that because I don't know if people even know what I'm talking about when I say that.
Yeah, what is that?
It's from Carson. It's from Carcinio.
Oh,
When Dana Carvey on Saturday Night Live used to
Loved
blend
him.
Carson and Arsenio for Carcinio.
Right.
Had this finger elongated.
uh-huh. Dana Carvey, what a genius that guy was.
He
Talented.
is. Yeah.
Ian with 8-5 on the flop of 6-8 jack. He's got a middle piece of it, hoping that Pablo's only had like ace king or something. So it went check, bet, call.
That's
and
right.
There's your turn card.
I think Jimmy's agreeing with you there. Like when you throw a pass in the NFL, it doesn't go your way. You gotta get on the next one, buddy.
It's easy
Good
to
job.
say, hard
you
to
got
do.
that one out of the way.
Yeah. It's one of those things that it takes years of practice.
Well, I've suffered from the fate of a lot of people that, especially when you start winning, is that you think you're going to win all the time.
Yeah, confidence.
You know?
That's true.
Right.
I've seen that happen too. And the 10s hold up here. Nice 485,000 goes to our chip leader.
Yeah, he's going to soak them up if he can.
How am I doing on the levels? Am I okay?
Yeah. No, I think it is what it is. It is what it is. We're going to try to do our best. We got the sound wall here.
We're going to need another one in the
Yeah.
town.
Well, when we get the new building, which we will be getting.
We'll have a booth.
That's right. We'll have our own special area where we can throw peanut butter on the walls and dance naked if we want.
Remember, folks, we're 5-handed now, so the ranges do wind up here. 5-handed. Brian on the button with 9-8.
Got real serious there, didn't it?
Quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy, I agree.
Get some shout-outs to Steffi Mo.
You got to
Steffi
earn your
Mo.
stripes, you know what I mean? Yeah, Steffi Mo getting love.
Jax.
Mixmaster Mikey,
Jack
we love
7-7.
having you. You come back every time.
It's kind of weird to be listening to.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. He's making a comment about the commentators.
Yeah.
That happens. We'll adjust. I'll adjust.
Yeah, we're trying, guys. We're sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I heard my pocket nines there.
Yeah, we're holding it. We're holding it down, boys. We're trying our best here.
There's your board. Jack 7-7 deuce 5. So Ian with a pair. It's hard to make a pair in poker.
Oh,
Beak.
Brasilia Barrios says, "Let's go, Brian."
Yeah, you know what? The chat should liven up for. Let's root on our players. That's what the Railbirds are for. You know, give some luck. Shout out to your
There
players.
we go. Brian's sister. Thank you for joining us, Brasilia. Good luck to Brian for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, remember when your
He's
player
a hell of
wins,
a player, by the way.
and you wish them luck and they win. They're like, hey, I wish you luck. So where's my cut?
Sure, yeah. That's what I say to every politician. I voted for you, so I'm going to need some things.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Write your congressman.
Yeah.
What a beautiful trophy. How come that's not on the table yet? Where's all the bags of money?
They're going to wait. They're going to wait until it
Final
gets down
two,
to
right?
the final
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
if they make their volume louder and talk louder, it's the same.
Every time I look down Nancy's chat, it's like, oh boy, take it easy. But she's responding to people, so.
Raise 110.
Oh, Brasilia, we're with him. We're with him. He's our hometown guy on the
He's definitely the player I'm rooting for.
table.
Don't
yeah.
tell anybody. Bless you.
Vamos, gorro. Brian's got some love in the chat. Yeah, there you go. And like we were saying all weekend, I think good vibes turns into run good. So you guys get on here and let them know you're thinking about them, or let us know you're thinking about them.
So here's the thing.
Ian out flopping Brian here.
130.
There's your C bet.
The reason why I won't say out loud that I am voting for or rooting for this or that player is because I am a notorious mush.
Oh, okay.
That's what the one
I hear you.
thing is, the one emoji.
Right.
That's
The one
emote.
thing I won't do anymore is Diana's ever on the final table. I won't say good luck to her because
Yeah.
every time I do, she gets busted.
Oh yeah. I come on and start complimenting somebody, and like, but that tall mush, Michelle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, all right. Ian just calls.
Yeah, nice little okie dokie flat call here.
Oh my goodness! Repop on the turn.
Oh,
Wowzer!
that's what happens.
We're getting a Nancy emoji. hey! Listen, I'm drinking out of a fire hose over here, buddy.
Yeah, Mitzi busted yesterday, unfortunately. You know.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy, it's funny you say that. The emoji is it's a Bears jersey, the pink Bears jersey, but it's on the back it says mush. That tall mush. There it is.
It's a great shirt.
There we go, Mikey. You got it. I got to figure out how to get these things onto YouTube. Oh, we're getting that. Nancy's got to have an emoji, an emote now.
Deuce on the river. Brian just trying to size up here. Went for Value Town. Nice little bet.
475.
Yeah. 455.
Right. 455?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
That's a great bet.
Yeah.
That is a very great bet. A callable bet.
Ian
I think you're right.
Ian calls just to keep him honest, for sure. I don't think the raise is possible here. He doesn't put him on the 7, which is correct.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the queen came on the turn, so he could get away from this hand, but I definitely think he pays him off.
All right,
Smack
that's a
dab.
good idea. Smack dab emote. Hey, listen, I'm writing this down.
Can someone tell Josh that we corrected the problem? He's still worried about it. Ian in the blender here, thinking what to do.
Excellent. Yeah, I just got that.
What to do? Decisions. You know what? A really big raise here could take down this pot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he made the call both streets, so he could happen to have a 7 by some
That's
strange
the
reason.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's definitely in the range. They're both around behind the button.
well, there's your 3 choices. Call, raise, or fold. He's going to do one of them.
He's going to do one of those.
He's going to make you
gonna
mix the
pay
call.
it.
Yeah, I told you he had to. It's a great bet for the river. Good value. A little clap for
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah, nice job.
Unlucky flop, and you got lucky on the turn.
All right. Well, now that they're not liking hearing us, it's upsetting me.
Yeah,
So-
we can laugh. I mean, just one of those things.
I'm going to
Get Andrew back on the
Andrew
mic.
back in here, yeah.
Josh,
I
it was
got to
a
go get
pleasure.
around some
I mean,
emails.
first
Nice
time
working with
commentating.
sir.
You did a great job.
Absolutely. And thank you all for watching. Enjoy this with some quality commentary and not just me coughing.
I
So-
do know pizza. We are going to have some pizza today from
Oh, I'm
Italia,
coming.
okay?
I'll be back soon.
All right. Hand number 14, 25K, 50K. I've been good, bro. I've been real good. Come out there and talk to that person, okay?
We're going to let the professionals take a break and hear from the amateurs.
What are you talking about? I'm still on the mic.
I was talking about you.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. We've got another hand brewing here. No shortage of fireworks so far, man. I'll tell you what. I've been watching.
Yeah, you think this would be
No
a boring,
resistance.
final table, but nah. I
No
mean,
resistance. Pocket
already-
jacks, Brian.
We already lost to a player. What Mitch lost to a hand prior to that, so he actually got busted with ace queen, not the hand that he lost with. So
No, it was a flip. I saw it was a flip.
Yeah.
And 2 short stacks that went at it. I mean, it's a tough spot, but you
Right.
got to, when you are short, you want to pick a good spot. And I think they both picked a good spot. I mean, sometimes you got to win flips if you want to win tournaments. And
correct, sir. Correct, 100%.
we all know the deal. That's how it goes.
Yeah, the cards, if they don't come your way, take skill, put it in a box, throw out the window, because it doesn't matter. That this is the day that you really want to run good. Put on your lucky underwear, whatever it takes.
You have lucky underwear at home?
Yeah, there's a lot of superstitions that I do have.
Does that mean you don't wash them?
No, that's not true. I wash
I
everything.
thought that's the whole
everything.
point of being lucky. You can't wash it. You're going to wash off the luck.
On a tournament like this, you know what? I might say that if I was running good with some pair of underwears, I might.
Wear it 4 days in a row? Nancy. We love Nancy.
You know, that's great positive feedback from Nancy. I thank you very much for the comment. You know, I appreciate you, Nancy.
We got the dream team over here.
Living a dream. I will not be silenced. That's all I got to say right there. I will definitely lower
Maybe
my
how
voice
about
on the
muffled?
hands.
How about muffled?
No,
Muffled's
on
a good word,
the
yeah.
hands. On some of the hands, it's fine.
Oh, right,
But
right.
when it's just talking about anything, the weather outside, they can come have something to say to me. That's fine. You know, it is what it is. It's my house.
I believe we're splitting this one with Michael. I see he's got King Jack. I cannot see Brian's hand.
All right.
So we see here the graphics have been updated. We do have Brian defending his big and flopping, flopping a pair, turning 2 pair, and Michael's being the aggressor.
This is running good. This is what you need, though. You know, when you call with a hand like 5 deuce.
If he was really running good, Michael would have river top pair.
Who we talking about running good? I'm talking about Brian running good.
I understand. He's got 2 pair.
8 minutes.
In a single raise pot. He's going to go for value here. I don't think he's going to get a call here, but like I said, if Michael would have hit top pair on the river, then we would have seen him get paid off there for sure.
Yeah. The wrong way, right? If top pair comes on the river, pay the man his money. Here are your chip counts. Brian coming back to second place again. He took that one spill. He took off so 750,000.
He's been scraping chips ever since, and he's right back
Yeah,
on Pablo's.
that's the whole point about being
right
a good
behind
player.
him.
Like, you lose a hand, you don't focus on it too much. You're like, okay, it's part of the game.
I think it's important to note that Brian does have position on the only guy who covers him in chips. That's a pretty strong spot to be in, to be honest with you.
Well, 5-handed, I mean, yeah, you could say they have position, but
It's trust me, it's important.
yeah.
It's important.
Pavlos. Am I saying that correctly? Pavlos?
Oh, sorry, he's not. No, wait,
That's
it's opposite.
opposite.
Pavlos is on
Right.
Brian's left. There we go. Pavlos has a strong position on Brian's stack. That's what I meant to say.
But it hasn't hindered Brian at all, though. Brian's been playing his
Well,
game.
to be honest
you
with
would
you,
think.
they should want to stay out of each other's way for a while.
He
until
did.
it
There
comes
was a
time.
hand. There was a hand
Yeah.
when Brian called, and
Okay.
Pavlos had ace-queen, the better of the 3 hands, and folded because of that whole
Well,
reason.
that was a 3-way pot. That's a little bit tougher spot for him. And Pablo's being the third one to last. Yeah, that was a tough spot for him. I saw that hand, yeah. Got a 3-bet here.
Ooh,
Josh with king queen.
I would have loved to see Brian in the hand with a 4-way action. Nope. They both get out of the way.
Josh here taking advantage of his button.
Hey, did we give a shout out to Christine from the being in the box? New dealer change. She's one of my favorites.
Shout out to all the poker staff.
I got good news. We got pizza from Italia coming in 15 minutes, yo. Free pizza!
I wasn't hungry, but now I'm starving. Thanks. But, well, at least pizza's on the way, so should be feeling good. Now we're going heads up here. Josh gets the best of it.
Josh was commentating. Now he's playing?
Yes. Well, I think there's Big Josh. Big Josh.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Little
Big Josh.
I don't know which one's big and which one's little, but we'll let you guys decide.
Well, it depends on the payouts, right?
Yep, Josh is going to continue. I feel like for Pablo's position, there's essentially, I mean, there's 2 overcards, but the queen is the important card. It's like, the queen is definitely in Josh's range. A 3-bet on the button, although it's kind of suspicious.
Well, you know, there are some hands you can just get away from, and this is one of those spots, but
Nope, he's not going to fold for 1 bet. It looks like he's going to see a turn card.
why not?
Because, like I said, essentially there's only one overcard, really. The 9 is just less likely. The queen is likely to be in Josh's range. It's a clean turn card for everybody. Pablo's checks. I think he's trying to pot control this, but I do think Josh is going to get another street of value here.
Too. I was like, here comes the shove. I said, no, he's never bluffing there.
Could get a little tricky. Could get tricky with a check here. That might pay him off on the river. I still think he's going to go for value. I feel like the best play is to go to value. Brandon in the chat, I got to agree with you. I think Pablo knows that if he does have ace-king, he's probably checking a lot of turn cards. And we know that he doesn't have ace-king, so is he barreling off with ace-king at this point, or does he have it? And that's what that's what's going through Pablo's head right now. We all know, because we can see the cards, that Josh does have it. But can Pablo's put the pieces of the puzzle together?
Actually, Terry will be on the mic in about 10, 15 more minutes, so.
Is Terry doing okay after taking a beating from the chat? You know, I'm pretty sure he told me that he cried himself to sleep. He feels better this morning. He did arrive. He looked a little beat up, but we do have Terry in the building. Terry took a beating from the chat yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Here we go.
The chat can be brutal if you're not thick-skinned.
After winning a hand, Josh picks up queens in the cutoff. Play the rush.
Why not?
Why not show all stacks? Big blind depth. Founded Pillow from YouTube. We actually don't have control of the animations, so we have to roll with what we see, and we do see here the possible cooler coming in here. Look at this hand, 2 monsters. We have a cooler alert. Cooler alert.
I can't see anything. Well, you guys play up north a lot.
This is one of those spots, and Ian's just trying to get, look.
What a dream. What a dream scenario.
Race is 600K.
I have him on WhatsApp, so he's always putting like sweats.
Yeah, Queen's five-handed.
If Josh gets away from this, yep, there's an all-in and a call.
All this
there it is. Josh is going to see the bad news.
Here we go, folks.
Cooler alert. Josh has 1 live heart in his hand. Other than that, he's going to need a lot of help.
How do you clip this?
Go to the flop, and it's no help for Josh.
5 deuce deuce.
How do we clip this?
6 on the turn.
2 outer for Josh, and Ian's going to find the double up.
Oof.
What a spot.
You don't know how to clip things?
I don't remember.
Oh, well, it's no big deal. It wasn't a
Where's
suck-out bad beat. Yeah, we steal it ever. That was a hand. That's kind of like one of those things that you can't do anything about. 5-handed with queens. You're so excited. Ian just waking up at kings there. It's just the same as kings at the aces. It's one of those hands that plays themselves, you know, like if you don't get lucky. Don't break this step by clicking all these buttons here, Andrew.
I'm trying to show you where it's at. It's around here somewhere.
Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. It's somewhere around here.
Somewhere.
See, right
yeah,
here?
right in that area.
It's there somewhere.
Guess what, chat? We got Terry coming on the mic, and right after this hand, then the chat goes crazy. Ah! See how Ian won that hand? He really composed there. Didn't no fist pump, no jumping out of the chair. Consummate professional.
Well, got to keep your cool in spots like this. It's a lot like golf, you know. Poker's a lot like golf. You want to keep your cool, not go on tilt, not hit your ball in the hole or in the water, in the rough. You got to stay in the green. In the rough, in the hole. I don't. You know what I meant. Shut up, Terry.
Terry on the sidelines.
Terry
you
making
you
fun
even
of me.
know what golf is about?
I totally,
yeah,
totally justified.
it's a
I have no
little
idea.
white ball.
I have no idea what I'm talking about. There's a net in the middle, right?
He's trying to
You have
get
rackets?
it through the field goal.
Is that it? There you go. Hit the
Score!
golf ball to the field goal.
Here are your chip counts. Brian now, first place, 3.6 million. Pavlos, 3.3 million. Ian, now 1.7 million. In the mix. Hand number 19 on this. Final 6, well, now we're final 5. Down to the final 5. I've been tagged out. I don't want to go, but probably the best time for me to go. Get the pizza. Pizza from Italia, located on Okeechobee, right by the Turnpike. Everyone go check out that Italian restaurant. It's one of my favorites.
Agreed. What up, Drew?
Terry, how we doing, boss?
What up, chat?
My man. My favorite.
Aw.
He's. I looked
so
at him. I
nice.
looked at him. His
so
heart.
nice.
I
I
just
mean, you
seen
can't blame
Otai's
him,
heart
though, right?
drop. I was just playing. I wanted to see a
Ouch.
reaction. I wanted to
Ouch.
see a reaction. All
No,
right,
you
buddy,
got it.
calm down over there.
You got
He's
it.
gonna go slash my tires.
Got a pretty good final table here, huh?
It's been pretty exciting. There's been a lot of fireworks. I'll be honest.
We got a couple of good dealers in there who like to push the action.
They're all right. No, we got the best. We got the best in the box. I love to see it. Best of the best. Also the best. The best looking. Talking about
Kevin?
Obviously, I was talking about Kevin. I love blind versus blind hands.
I like it more when one of the really bad hands raises. Try to pick it up.
The old move making. We're not going to see any move making here.
Not on this one.
Cheap flop. Everybody misses.
Brandon F, what's up, buddy? Is Ben Mintz still in? Is our chat losing it? Is there a 3K in the chat at the moment?
Unfortunately, Mincy did get 8th place finish last night.
Mincy actually played really good.
He played very well.
The flop was Queen Jack 9, and he had Queen Jack. He flopped
Top
top
two,
2,
yeah.
but 2 other people limped in the hand, and Buddy limped with 10-8 and flopped the second nut. So Mincy couldn't get away from it, and rumor has it he had to get back to work anyway. So
He got called into work.
he did. Wow, we had 14,000 viewers yesterday. That's crazy stuff.
14,000. I believe that was his payout, sir.
Oh, okay.
14,550.
Well, actually, between the stream with the
if you want to count
the yak,
Barstool and the Yak, yeah, maybe.
exactly. Yeah.
Maybe we did.
No, we definitely did. No, that's big fat Cam plays, but you know,
Spot on read from
if
Cam
you
plays.
get a paycheck, it's work. So
Yeah, that's true, buddy.
some would say what dealers do is barely work, but you know,
Some would say.
we
My back says otherwise.
agreed. Mine feels like beef jerky at this very moment.
Mine's stiff as a wood board. I don't know why the words didn't come out correctly.
No, I
Here we
like-
go, button racing.
I liked it. I like the inflection.
The slow motion inflection, yeah. Josh King on the button. It's good enough for an open. Min click plus 10K. It's a fun number. It's like a min raise with a couple extra chips on top.
I want some more golf euphemisms out of you.
Is that where you throw the frisbee into the giant contraption?
That's what some golfers do.
Disc golf is fun. You ever been disc golfing?
A
You
long
probably
time
not,
ago.
you
No,
not.
yeah, a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a lot of fun though.
There's actually a lot of good courses around here in South Florida.
It's perfect for that. Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Did you ever see? You ever watch Dude Perfect on YouTube?
Yes.
Did you ever watch the All Star Golf Battle?
No.
The All Star Sports Golf Battle.
Nope.
So what they do is they bring a golf bag out with hockey sticks, baseball bats. You know,
He probably
basketball.
nails all of them.
So
He's
each
wild, yeah.
swing, you have to use one sporting equipment and then drop it and then go to the next. And so on the green, they'll have like a pool ball and a pool cue or a
my
hockey
God.
stick, and like it's.
That's wild.
I'm
Yeah,
shocked
was
it
like
hasn't taken over yet because
Content.
it looks like a lot of fun.
Action has been full around of Brian on the button. Chooses to lay down the 10-3 off. Probably a smart play.
Well, not looking at these blinds. Looks like they might have been pretty easy to pick up, but, you know, discretion is the better
sure,
part
it's
of valor.
easy for you. You have X-ray vision.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Masters blind Jimmy bluff it. It was pretty cool.
Not a whole lot here in the flop. Free card.
Pavlos with a miracle 6-outer. I don't know if it's miraculous, but, you know,
It's pretty miraculous.
for all
to be
intents and
honest with you.
purposes,
It's pretty miraculous.
for our 5-handed.
It's got a monster, bro. Blind versus blind.
For real. See if
Thin
Ian looks it
value.
up. King high is good in a lot of situations here, but Ian just doesn't even want to fox with it. The difference between 5th and 1st is almost 100K, so I don't blame him folding right there with king high, even though it could have been good in a lot of situations.
Yeah, look at the difference between 6th place and 1st place is a 100K difference, man. I mean, everybody's well aware of this fact.
Yep.
I haven't seen a lot of mistakes. I don't think I've seen any mistakes, really. Everybody's playing pretty solid. First one to blink. It's a big old staring contest at this point. Wilfred Brimley.
Wrong game.
Rob is going to be my favorite person to see today.
He's always got the good news, for sure.
Get better. Get better. Oh,
For those of you that don't know, Pavlos and Kaspov is the same person. So if you're hearing Kaspov in the chat, or maybe if you hear him at the table say Kaspov, they're talking about Pavlos.
to be playing this to not have to get the itch to go play. Yeah.
Oak Tie with a shameless plug. Appreciate you. I turned up the table volume a little bit, so
All right.
if it gets to be too much, let me know. I'll turn it
Yeah,
back
we're
down.
good. Everything's good. Michael here has been short, quiet, and very conservative. I know he's just waiting for his good spot, man.
It's a tough one though, because blinds are 25.50, so
Right.
you're spending 125,000 in blinds
He's got,
every
he's
5
got 10
hands.
bigs, but if you consider antes, you know, it's a little bit shorter than that.
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. There's a lot of
Nice.
Michael looking for a hand.
I dig the Pavlov jokes. Well done, Mario.
I played like 60, 70.
What's that?
70, and they're so tall.
Oh, it was you? You had to pick up for our 3,000 lost watchers?
Dude, they have so much.
Was that today?
You have no idea. I got one of my guys.
I really don't even.
He's like, Brian, you got everything to
Let me see
lose.
them dogs.
Because I'm 72 years old. You
I bet they do.
If I beat you, you beat a roll man. You beat a roll man. But that guy,
Josh going to take a walk on the big.
he's in the best.
We'll have a we got some time with a couple quiet hands. Terry, how was your day?
My kid went to the ER,
Sorry to hear that.
so I've had better days. But she's good. We're good.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, she was happy she got to watch cartoons in the hospital, so I knew she
Oh
was
man,
okay.
I
Yeah.
miss cartoons.
You should watch Bluey on Disney Plus.
To be fair, there's
it's a
still
banger.
cartoons. It's not the same as when
It
you're.
doesn't hit the same.
It doesn't hit the same. Michael not looking to make some moves on his button. Blind versus blind. Josh and Brian. Brian with the positional advantage.
Wait, people play pickleball drunk?
I mean, yeah, but I can't believe like he did what he did.
He like twisted his ankle and fell on his elbow or something.
Yeah, like
Are you talking about Sean?
I don't know. I heard drunk pickleball and my ears perked up.
It's almost definitely talking about Sean then.
and it was so funny. It was
Definitely talking about Sean.
So both
Josh.
players hit a pair on this flop.
Josh with the best of it here, top pair.
Both got a backdoor draw, one to a straight, one to a flush.
Brian's going to bet here and see where he's at.
You're going to find out pretty fast.
I think he's going to find out, that's for sure.
yeah, I think they were on opposite sides.
Jupiter Farms reppin'. How do you know?
Josh improves to open-ended with his top pair.
Bluke? Who's this Bluke fella?
Jupiter Farms reppin'.
I am repping Jupiter Farms, but how do you know that? How do you know?
He knows. Bluke knows all.
My kid doesn't hate cartoons, buddy.
What kid hates cartoons? You crazy?
I don't know. Oh,
Name
wow.
one.
Hit the backdoor flush draw, blanked out. none of these cards are going to be good for Brian. I would have value bet here, but I think that jack might have been a little scary for Josh. So not
Good
a
check
bad,
by Brian.
Not a bad check. Yeah.
Good check.
Agreed.
Josh is going to win with top pair on the flop. Rides clean.
Josh doesn't know how close he came to getting rivered there. Whoa, easy, buddy.
Pardon.
Oh, which cartoon do I hate the most that my kids like? It used to be Peppa Pig,
So
but
baby shark do. Michael's been waiting. If he's been waiting, he's been waiting for this hand.
He got so upset. Raised 105.
gee, I wonder if he's gonna play it.
So upset. He had been doing it for like
Nah.
months, and it was like my first day in.
Brandon Mario, are you a Stoolie leftover? we were
I think
getting
it was
comments like that.
Brandon Mario said, "Is Terry okay?" After he took a beating from the chat. I said he cried himself to sleep, but
I
he's
did.
feeling better today.
I did. I needed a I needed a day to relax and recuperate.
Like an athletic flexibility spectrum, you know. Yeah. So I'm just like.
Now, what number do we choose with a 500K stack?
I think this is just a shove.
I think so
Yeah,
too.
There's no
I
reason to
mean,
mess around to smooth call. Your short stack, you just stick it in there and
but
either win
I'm
or
just saying,
pre-flop
is there
or
a
just-
number that you can choose that isn't all in, where you can get some value?
Anything you do here is so strong.
Right.
If you just
I
smooth
guess
call with a short stack, strong.
looks
If you,
super strong,
if you
you're
min
right.
raise, so strong. You
I
go
think
all in,
in
so
order to
strong.
look-
There's nothing he
In
does
order to
here
look
that's
the
not
weakest,
strong.
he probably.
That
Yeah, he
is
picked
so
that's
strong.
the number.
With his stack, I'm like, buddy's got
That's
aces.
the
I'm
number.
folding anything except for kings.
I'm just wondering if there was a number. Oh,
Oh,
this
Brian's-
might be action.
Brian might
here.
get caught
He's
here.
We got hands.
Now, if Brian really takes a look at the situation here, he's got to realize that Michael is short
It's already
stack.
been 3-bet in front of him.
Bro, it's a 3-bet with half his stack. I mean,
Right.
what does he have here? Are you just hoping to flip against ace king? I mean,
I think Brian can get away from this one. Yeah, I think he can. That looks like a find the fold button. Oh, he's not ready yet.
I think he realizes how strong he is, but he's just hoping he's got ace king. But
There's
even
a
ace,
4-bet.
I think ace king shoves here.
He just 4.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If it's
Ace king
Michael,
would shove,
Michael's
try
never
to see all 5 cards.
Yeah, ace king's never just going to put in half his stack. Ace king's going to shove all day. So I mean, he's got to realize that he's dead to 2 outs here.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear it. I was like,
Christine, the dealer, says, "I'm assuming you call. You just flipped your cards up. I'm going to need a verbalization."
Assume call with the nuts, right? You can assume call with the nuts. I mean, let's go here. I've seen floor calls like that.
Maybe he's scared.
Who's he thinking about folding? Very clean flop. There's a couple turn cards that would give him open-ended. Ace high flush is good for Michael. 2 outs for Brian here. It's looking good for Michael's double up. Michael finds a double.
No, Chad, I totally understand what you're saying. It's only like 20% of Brian's stack to call there. There is a very small chance he has ace king, but if you're really trying to read the table and you see a short stack under the gun, I'm sorry, under the knife, the short stack is facing a raise in front of him, and he only min raises, and he's the short stack. That is so strong. There's not many other situations where he has anything less than kings. That's aces or kings.
I
Every
have
other,
to agree with you, Terry.
every other hand is shoving. You know. Sorry, go ahead.
I think that's it.
Yeah, so his name is Dion. Why do
He
we
goes,
have him?
you know, he goes by Dion, but I do believe his government name is Michael. I'm pretty sure he goes by
okay.
Dion. Yeah.
Gotcha. His government. What's your government name?
I'm not. We're not discussing government names.
We're
here.
not at liberty to say.
I'm hiding from the government.
Brian
Did
did.
4-bet to like 575. I think
Yeah.
it was just enough to
Brian
put
didn't
Michael
shove,
all
but
in.
it was enough to put Michael/Dion.
Michael/Dion from now on. It's Michael/Dion.
Brian on the button is not going to rest on his laurels or defeats. He's definitely going to put in a little raise here with King Jack. That is possible, Mixmaster Mikey. He may have switched it up for that. I don't know.
Again, we do allow people to go with what aliases, handles, whatever they tell us their name is, and we just put it up there. So
Agreed.
maybe he's hiding from the government too.
Can't blame him, really.
Tax dodging.
Hey, can you guys keep it down? They're playing cards in there, okay?
Yes, Queen of Hearts / Rebecca, I know who you are, but yes, I know you've been a regular grinder for many, many years. Dion has been a 2-5 hard rock grinder for many, many years. He's had a lot of success in the tournament scene as well.
You've seen him before?
He's pretty well known in the South Florida community. Like I said, he was a regular 2-5 grinder at the Hard Rock for many, many years. I've lost many hands to him. He's an excellent player. He's a tough cookie.
You're an excellent player, buddy.
I mean, I'm all right.
That's true.
I'm very spewy.
You're good. You're
I'll
better
be
than
honest,
average.
I'm very spewy.
Better than average. You're spewy. You have your moments.
Super spewy.
I know that feeling.
Speaking of regulars, we got Ian O'Hare on the button.
Speaking of regulars, you have a.
We've seen a lot of his face on a lot of
the Queen of Hearts is throwing you a high.
Queen of Hearts. She knows who I am. I know. Yeah, we've played many hands together as well.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi.
Queen. I mean, Blue, he was hitting the break pretty good, but also playing the big stack very well, I think. So he's had a big stack pretty much for the last 2 days, and I think he's played it really well. So I'm not gonna tell him anything.
Here's the updated chip counts. Pavlos and Brian have been battling for that top spot. They're going back and forth, but they're still the top two. Josh not too far behind. Ian and Michael trailing the pack, but they have both found double ups. And if they can do it again, I mean, it's anybody's game. I think everybody's pretty tough at this spot.
And again, you guys got to remember, it's 125,000 every 5 hands and blinds and antes. So you're not just gonna be able to sit back and wait for a hand here. You're gonna have to try and make some things happen.
Or you can just be like Michael / Gian away for aces.
I mean, that is a strategy.
Nah, it was very well timed for him, man. But I know he's capable. Oh, here we go. We have a hand brewing here. We got some hands brewing. Pablo's going to open up. Ace-Jack suited.
I feel like Michael's / Dion has got a call here just to see a flop. You know, you can't be folding hands like this.
I think a 3-bet is in his possibilities. He's going through it right now.
You're not wrong, because on the button here, this could often be a hand like Queen 9 or whatever.
And just as I suspected,
525.
He just threw out 5 pink chips.
Let's see what Pablos does here. I mean,
500K chips.
He has a huge hand, and he's got them out chipped.
But you can't feel good about it. Can't really feel good about it, honestly.
No, you can't feel good about it, but still, I mean.
Remember, the last hand he showed was aces. He's pretty much played no other hands other than that. This screams, I have a hand.
Yeah, remember last time he had aces, he only doubled the bet. Now he, it's 5x. So, I mean, it's a little more, please don't call me. But, it's really hard to see those things at the table when you don't see the cards.
I mean, unfortunately, I do think both of their ranges are pretty wide in this spot. So
Agreed.
A 4-bet would narrow the ranges. Yep, there's the all-in and a snap call. We're off to the races. 60-40 flip here.
And Michael knows he has to put it in once he puts in half his stack, which is why I would have liked to see just a call there and see a flop to really kind of gauge your prospects, because now you're in.
You can see it going either way for sure. I mean, especially on spots where you miss a flop, maybe get away from it. But that is not a good flop.
He could have gotten away from that if he just smooth calls the 100. and I'm not saying that really even jokingly. I mean, if he just sees a flop.
Look at this.
Now if it goes,
we got half the board going either. Half the board diamonds and
Michael's
spades.
all in here.
Does he bink?
Wow.
He does not.
Nut
bink.
flush on the river. And looks like Dion's going to walk away with 24,000.
Look, what is that?
I don't like looking at the screen, okay? I'm old school. I like paper, all right? I like the papyrus.
All right, buddy.
All right, just like that, we are down to 4 players.
We have seen 2 casualties in about an hour and a half of play.
Casualties? What are you, a weatherman? What are you, Jim Cantor?
I don't know.
Best player just busted? Okay.
Like I said, he's a very tough cookie. And
well, and
we'll see
the only
him again,
reason
I'm sure.
The only reason he puts the raise in there is because it was the button making that raise. If someone in early position initially raises, I can't really see him.
And I think he called so quickly because he already had in his head that if he does get 4-bet, he's going to have to call off. Yeah, he put in half your stack.
Yeah.
I'm sure he already ran through the
Yep. No, he already knew. Yep. You're
I'm going to
3-bet
here with the intent to call all in if I have to. And You know, all those
See,
things.
I'm never a fan of people that put in half their stack and then they'll get re-raised and then they go in the tank. Like you
didn't
should
already
have
think
thought
of this
about
through?
this.
Of
Right.
course, you should have already thought about this.
Right.
You have to know, like, if this happens, hopefully he folds. If he doesn't fold, he raises. What do I do? If he doesn't, if he just calls, what do I do? I miss the flop. What do I do? You know, people like Michael/Dion. I know he's gone through all of those scenarios in his head.
He knew as soon as he put in that 500 raise.
Correct. He knew where to go.
He knew where he was at.
What was he going to do? If he missed a flop, if he hit the flop, he had all those plays ready to go. I'm telling you that right now.
And I bet he even told himself that if he sees the jam coming, he's like, damn, I'm dead. I'm dead to 3 outs. So at least he was, dead to 6 outs. And then obviously
he was live.
he hit
It's the best. 60-40 flip with king high is the best you can ask for. And
right.
Unfortunately, it didn't go his way. Back to the action here. Ian of the gun with ace-9 suited. Brian considering defending. I don't think a 3-bet is in his options here.
No.
Yeah, he's defending.
And it's such a good hand just to see a flop with. There's no reason to raise and put yourself in a bind,
Oh, no diamonds.
No.
I was hoping.
That's
I'm looking for blood.
That's a bluffable board there because Ian, how often is Ian raising with, ace-9 suited of clubs or ace-10 suited of clubs? Like, I mean, this is a hand that could easily be 3-bet on Brian's part. But Ian knows that too, which is why he checks it back. And he's got a little showdown value
I was
with
going to say,
ace-high.
I think the ace-high has some showdown
It
value.
does,
It's
for sure.
best to maybe keep the pot small. Maybe you can take the pot away on a later street. Maybe you can have the best hand by the river. But
Yep.
let's see what Brian here does. I don't know if he just.
I think he's poking a bet, or he's going to put in a 3-bet. I think one way or the other, he's not
He's
giving
thinking about
this
it,
up.
and he's grabbing chips. Still,
Yep.
that's
185.
it's a sizable bet. Half pot-ish, a little more than half pot.
Let's see if Ian can sniff this one out. Ian's very good at reading situations and reading opponents, and
He's gonna wait for a better spot.
Yeah.
Good play by Brian.
good play on both sides. I mean,
I gotta agree.
It's a tough spot to be in with ace high, even though there's a good chance it might be good. There's no reason because I mean, Brian could just easily have bottom pair and it be good. So it's
Deuce 3 of clubs.
yeah, that's
Could be dead.
all of the options. Normally, I would say the chat's being ruthless, but I went through 8 hours
is
of
pretty standard.
Mitzi and Stoolies. So
For this weekend, yeah, this is pretty standard.
You guys
stuff
are
for
you guys are
seeing.
angels at the moment.
Very tame crowd today. But no shortage of some jabs, some needles. It wouldn't be a poker game without some needles.
Agreed.
Gotta love the chat. I love you guys. Thanks for showing in. Thanks for stopping by. And I definitely appreciate watching all of your comments. I will not repeat half of them, but it's pleasant to my eyeballs. Pavlos opened. Deuces under the gun. I like it. Min click with a little interest. We've seen Ian make some spectacular 3-bets. This is not one of them. But
Queen 9's right on that border of defendable too, especially 5-handed. Like it's like right there, and you could tell he wanted to.
But I think from Ian's perspective, I mean, the under the gun raise is looking pretty strong. I mean,
from the chip leader, it doesn't
from
even
the
matter
chip
if it's
leader,
strong or
under the
not.
gun,
It's coming from the chip leader. There's no reason to fox at that point.
speaking of comments, I won't repeat.
Yep.
Colorado BJs are my fave. Interesting handle.
I love how Stephanie's commenting from the other room about how good the pizza is. That's my girl.
Making us jealous over here, bro. It smells so good.
Rumor has it she's entering the Arch Madness tournament. She got suckered in. I don't know what that is, but it's a tournament from Barstool Sports, and I'm guessing it has to do with feet.
Monster
So-
hand alert.
Yeah, halfway. One hand is monstrous.
Well, which one do you think? Take a guess. Which one I was thinking of.
Listen, buddy.
Take a guess.
Usually when you say monster hand alert, it's going to be like the entirety of the hand.
I didn't
like,
say cooler. I did not say cooler.
Hey, when are you coming back in? Oh, okay.
You guys look great. You
First
guys
of
look
all,
well fed.
we
You
acknowledge
guys
the
look
shit out of you.
great. Us over
You
here,
can
we
go
look like
back
we're
and watch it.
starving. Here's a sizable 3-bet from Ian.
8:30.
Oh, I didn't because you were her favorite dealer, or you were the dealer that she did.
It's not going to get any action.
Trust me, if we had gone down that path, we'd still be talking about it. So
You think he chose the larger sizing to make it look like he's bluffing from the small blind? It's an interesting number. I mean, look at that's a huge raise.
so
Oh, you're more paid attention to the pizza than the poker. It's okay. You know what? I'll handle all the tough work here.
so Kings won the hand.
Did you see the number he chose?
I did not.
800 something.
Oh, you think you would have
I
been?
said, do you
committed?
think he chose a larger sizing to make it look bluffy from the small blind? I mean, I wonder what his train of thought was there.
Well, it's either one of two trains of thought. It's yes, it looks bluffy.
Or maybe I'm putting a lot of my chips in and let you know that I'm not folding.
right. So let's get it
Another
all
possibility.
in if you got pocket nines.
Yeah.
Or
Ace king, ace queen. I think even ace king, ace queen might fold in.
Ace king. is
Brian
all in.
says ace queen
king
suited.
is fold.
Love it.
Christine, what pizza are you eating? What kind of pizza are you eating? Cheese. That's it.
Can we not talk about the pizza when the other guys are starving here?
Gotcha.
Man, everybody just hanging around. Hanging around.
I wouldn't say basic. Josh, what are you eating? Not basic?
Pablo's already won with
You choose
Stephanie's
vanilla
favorite
ice
hand.
cream
He
over
has it
chocolate?
again. I think a min click is in order here.
You know you're eating pizza, right?
He's got the chips to do it. He's reaching for chips. I think a min click on the button is pretty standard.
Raise. 140.
Can we get just one day with some announcers who have a clue? No, Snake.
No. We don't do that around here, Snake.
Nobody.
We don't do that around here. We don't have clues. That would require some common sense and some knowledge. We don't do those things.
I'm not sure what I don't have a clue about. I'm assuming he's talking about me because I know you have a clue, but me, I don't know.
Don't give away my secrets. I don't want anybody to know I know what I'm doing.
We definitely have a few leftovers from the stoolies here, I can tell.
We're not about poker around here. We're about having fun.
Agreed.
We're about taking the beat from the chat. That's why you guys come. I was going to say, what's Brian thinking about here? I think he just...
I mean, the blinds are getting so high here. You really just kind of have to wait for a playable hand. It's really hard to play back because I know Brian's the kind of player that wants to play back coming out of the big blind. Even with a hand like 9-6 unsuited, he wants to play back, but the blinds are so high, it's just not even worth it. And especially when there's a 70K difference between first and fourth.
Yeah, man. Big difference.
I'm sorry. That is a 90K difference between
Oh,
fourth
just
and
90?
first. Yeah, so,
They're playing for a difference of
understandable.
$90,000. American US. Josh on the button with an ace. Off-suited ace-3. I think it's good enough to min-click.
125.
Just about a min-click. Wow, look at... Does this kid ever... Did he ever give back? This is like the third time we've seen Ian have kings here.
And he didn't raise to 800,000 either.
Not yet. There's still time.
Oh, blinds are up 30-60, so it looks like Josh is raising on the button to 125, and Ian's in the big.
Is that Mr. Hawkins giving himself a shameless plug? I'm pretty sure.
Who's that, Maurice?
I'm pretty sure that's Maurice giving us a shout out to himself. I love to see it. Love to see it. Now, remember now Ian already, from Josh's perspective, Ian's already shown a sizable 3-bet from somebody who tried to raise the button, and now it looks like it almost looks like, what number does he choose to make it look like he's...
390.
That would be the number. Such a small number compared to his last sizing with kings, but I mean, what are you afraid of? You got kings. You want action here.
I mean, I'm a little afraid of ace 3 offsuit.
Well, the way you run, yeah,
I'm
I would
like
be too.
I'm like
the way
eight-
I run. if
I'm
he
like
has-
20% scared of ace 3 offsuit.
I'm way more than 20%. Yeah, Josh finds a fold here. It's not a lot of hands he can beat. All right, you know what? Fine. I don't. You know what? I have sandwich in the car.
Am I getting yelled at?
Ladies and gents, we're being yelled at. Have fun, boys and girls. Don't miss me too much. Oh, Ty, coming back.
They already miss you. Brother, if you keep yelling at me, I'm going to take you outside. And we're going to have a stern talking to.
Yes, sir.
Everybody, welcome to the stage. It's Oak Tie.
Andrew like jumped out of his seat for a slice of pizza. Like, I mean, I never seen someone rush as fast as. Are you hungry?
I'm not.
Oh, okay. There's only a couple slices left.
How many do you have?
I had 3 slices.
Bro, it's only been here for like 6 minutes.
3 pies. Everyone just devoured it. All I got is head shakes and nods and, this is good pizza. I'm like, yeah, I know. Send me a slice. Bring your pizzas to Daddy Green's Pizzas. Italy, you ever been there?
Nope. Well, only when you brought it in, and it's been delicious.
Yeah, remember that last time?
Yeah, it's delicious.
You haven't been to the restaurant yet?
I have not.
One bite. I think it's I'd say 8.4. It's not great. It's not perfect, but it's really good. For West Palm Beach pizza, 9.
Pablo's putting a raise here. I'm kind of surprised Ian's folding King Jack, but you know what? It's a 90K difference between first and fourth. Easy fold when you look at it that way, I guess. No reason to fox around against the chip leader.
But I always say though, if you're going to take a loan out from the bank, you want to take it out from the one that has the most money. So the chip leader is the one I go for. Hand number 37. Blinds at 30K, 60K. 4-handed. Blinds come around real quick.
It's 150,000 every round, buddy.
Yeah.
125.
Yeah, Brian's done the math, and he realizes that that's a lot of money in blinds he can scoop up.
Yeah. The table is very serious, though. Not talkative. Not fun. They're all focused on the first place.
Well, Ian's not much of a talker. Josh, definitely not much of a talker. Brian actually is kind of a talker, but if he's got nobody to talk to, you know, it's kind of a boring conversation to have with yourself. So
Right? You guys, you know.
we needed the mints for little table talk.
We definitely need that.
Holy smokes, Brian just smashed the flop after raising under the gun, and he smashes the nuts.
I'd be very excited to say.
Am I too loud?
No, I'm
Am I
just
being
saying.
too loud?
No. I don't need. Listen, I can be scolded once, but a second time, gets no value there though. No value town for. He wants to show it too. That's running good.
Fold 7-8. Oh, you're a pro. Natural 9 out there. Huh? Said the natural 9 out there.
Natural 9 got there.
6-3.
That's pretty incredible. Keep it that way, please. Like, no offense, I love you.
I can hear
There's
Twan
like
in the
laughter.
background.
Yeah.
We need Twan for the table talk. Ian's folding early position was 6-7 suited. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's pretty playable here, 4-handed.
He swapped with you?
John Gray, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I mean, back to poker we go. It's nice when you flop a piece.
It's nice when you turn a piece, too.
Ooh, sweet
Let's
sauce.
see if he checks it again.
No. He wants to get, you got to try to build a pot here. You know, luckily for Brian, he missed completely. Unlucky for Josh, he didn't have a king. King pays him off there. My man, Tony, going for seconds.
You can straddle them. Feel free.
Let me say, I've been to Mr. 01, and that pizza is overrated. I mean, yeah, the cheesy in the dough is kind of cool, but so nothing beats a good sauce. And these pepperonis are like, they're like $50 on this pizza. It's really, you gotta hurry up and get some. It's New York style. It's in New York.
Our moneymaker tournament director, Tony Burns, just gave this a 7.7, and because he's serious about his pie. He doesn't just, give it an 8 or a 9 because it's free. He's serious. So, but he also knows it's good, so 7.7.
Yeah, that's pretty
legit.
good coming from the Burns.
That's legit.
Yeah.
That's better than 3/4.
That's true. Well, it's not a PBKC pizza. That's the whole thing. If anyone knows on the chat, it's an Italian restaurant called Italia. It's a family-owned business.
Oh wow, we got a. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't.
No. I was about to say Alfred plays poker here. That's how I met him.
Let's see if Pavlos plays back here, because Pavlos just put in an initial raise to 140, and then Brian came back at 390 with ace-10 off. So let's see if Pavlos is going to go set mining here. The two big stacks at the table.
This would be the first time that they clash here that I've noticed. Most of the time they stick away, but you have to sooner or later get involved in a hand, right? You can't skirt yourself over just if you want to ladder up. You want to get involved in some of these hands. This is one of them.
I mean, this is one where either player could obviously take a dominating position in the tournament here. So Paul is going to go ahead and catch a flop.
Well, they say it's hard to make a pair. It's hard to have a pair to start with. So he could have had the hand that he thought he was on ace-king. Now Brian has to represent with a good-sized seed bet here.
Well, I mean, this is all his range. This is all your ace-kings, ace-queen, ace-jack, jacks, kings, aces. I mean, this is all his flop here. So I think regardless of Pavlos' hand, any bet's going to take it down against most random openings.
That's a good size seed bet.
It's a great down bet.
Yeah.
That's quarter pot size bet. So
yeah. Now, does Pablo float here? Is he staring for a read? Does he know that's
I mean,
a
it's
seed
such
bet?
a small bet. He could easily put in a 600 or 700K and find out where his opponent's at.
That's finding out where you're at the hard plus. Yeah.
But I mean, then he would really find out where Brian is. I mean, you put in 700K right here, and then Brian can only call with a king or better.
Well, you would think that, but there's also could be a level on the game.
If he's been paying attention to how Brian plays.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna find out.
Let me just call.
Just a flatty flat.
Interesting.
Let's float in the ocean. Float.
He does have position on Brian, so he's really going to put Brian in a spot just based on position.
Deuce doesn't really help him at all. So, how many barrels of firing do you have? Is it just one shell? Two?
I'm putting out a gold stack here. I'm putting out 500K if I'm Brian.
Grab your balls.
It's a tough spot, though, no doubt.
Separate the boys from the men. I mean, literally, it's a bluff because all he has is ace high right now. But, I mean, you can't really shoot for a queen for a gut shot. You're trying to represent that king. Just whether or not Pavlos will believe him. There he goes. He grabbed chips. I like it.
He's putting in a big one.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I said 500, but it looks like he's about to throw in a half pot size bet, maybe 7. Let's see what he does. Wow, that looks like 900K.
Chat said that you eat pizza with apples. I love it.
Little do you guys know that I do eat my pizza crust first with apples. Apples and carrots. It's a delicious pie.
Christine ate her pizza crust first. I'm like, whoa, what's an interesting way to eat a pizza pie?
She don't care.
Yeah,
she don't
doesn't.
care about nobody's thoughts or
She
opinions.
just nodded to me, and she was like, yes, that's how I eat it. Yum, 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 yum.
This is a great bet by Brian. I think he just knows that if Pavlos did have a huge flop like Ace King or King Queen, he's going to raise instead of just call. So that's a great bet. I'm very impressed with that.
Brian says you'll see it later on TV. We so want a rabbit hunt right there, right? Then we just want to see a river 4. Did you rabbit hunt? No, so we so want to have a rabbit cam right there. Yeah, and the glass, you know how they do it? They put it face down and they show the. Oh my God, it's so great.
Dana wants the video of Christine eating pizza.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, Dana.
That would get us our ratings for sure.
Yeah, we get our minty numbers back real quick.
Right. That was great.
That's a very unbalanced play.
I just heard Brian say something about balance play there. I like it. He's in his mode. I mean, that's just, you know, those hands have got to get through to get you to the final 2.
Mm-hmm. Did you rabbit that with the 4? Oh, okay.
2 put the card face down. Would it read it? It would read it.
No, it would come up on
He's like, what you got? I'm like, dude, you're talking to him, right? I can't tell you. I was gonna tell him in 15 minutes. I can't. Hey, Swat, keep your mouth shut. Don't say nothing.
Just do it. We'll find out. Yeah. That's interesting. I never.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
These guys all came to sweat you, and now they're rooting for us.
No, I got these 3 right here, right? But I see him talking to him, so I'm like, I don't know what's going on over here, bro.
Terry eats his pizza with no tomato sauce.
Bro, I love you, bro. And I see you talking to C1. I don't know what's
There are
going
pizzas
on
like
over
that,
here.
you know?
I know.
Yeah.
Leave me alone
Sacrilegious.
right now. You did Snapchat me saying I'm coming. You Snapchat saying I'm coming to support, bro. I'm coming. Then I see you type C1 now. I'm like,
Those are chirping chips right there when someone's like all happy.
You
Yeah,
can hear it. You can hear he just want a big
right.
one. Right?
It's just in his voice.
Yep.
Things are going great.
I mean, Brian's always talking, but you're right. You can tell the chirping chips when you hear him.
Yeah. I mean, he earned them.
Agreed.
Especially out of position against the chip leader. That's really tough to do. So that's skill level. Like we'll talk about like how luck plays a big factor in this game, but also, you know, you got to have the stones.
It's an interesting flop. Not for Pavlos, but for Josh. He's got overs and a gutter ball. Ian flops top pair. We're definitely going to see a bet out of him. And he's on the button, too.
Ooh, how nice to be in position.
Josh is trying to figure out if his backdoors are enough to put in a bet here. He says all red.
Does he?
He does.
230. Hey, Andrew, how's the pizza?
Josh is getting in on the shit on Terry Fest.
That's the best. That's all, Josh. You're not lying.
That is funny.
2 feet.
I don't even. I mean, I'm taking that as a compliment. So thanks,
Maybe the
Josh.
socks. Where's that from? That's cute.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
I have a whole set of Argyle socks.
That's beautiful.
And that's not a
thing.
joke. Listen, I would win Arch Madness. Oh no, one stop gaming. Apparently he knows me. He knows I have a beard.
Here are your chip counts. Pablos sitting on top with 4 million, right behind him the whole time. This time, 3.5 for Brian. That's why he came to the table with 3.4. He's at the same spot. And now Josh and Ian trail 1.9 and 1.3. Very close race.
Mikey, today the toenail polish is Autumn Sunrise.
Hand number 42 of this final now four-handed.
I mean, nobody's really in a bad position here. I mean, obviously you have short stacks and big stacks, but still, I mean, your short stack still has over 20 bigs. So, I mean, it's not a terrible spot. Still very playable.
Yeah, I think the only cooler we saw was Kings versus Queens earlier, right? Everything else has been standard straight up.
Is that a Fry Higgy? That's definitely a Fry Higgy. He knows I love me some Chuba Hubbard.
Never played racquetball? Yeah, I did. 140, right? 140 is the bet.
I think Brian's the only one here with real railbirds. He's got like 5 players up top rooting him on.
No, he's got a posse, no doubt.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good. That's good for your confidence and your ego.
Heads up.
And all of them are going to have their hands out as soon as he cashes out. Hey, put me in for the 2-5. You spot me a couple bucks.
Yeah. That's funny. That is funny. Pretty good flop for Pavlos.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
I mean, if you're gonna raise on the button, I'd love to flop an open-ended.
I was going to say, if that's the hand you're playing with, that's just as good, almost as good as flopping a pair. And it works. It works.
5-4.
Your range is kind of close, Brian.
He put him right on the
Yeah,
open-ended. That's
yeah.
funny.
Hey, you keeping track for this 5-4?
Is it going to be in May? It might be. The next one?
No.
It is in May,
Okay.
correct? Yep. And I think if my figures are correct, I think we have another one in November. Or at
May,
least-
November, 3-year, right? That sounds good.
Yeah.
Very solid. I think the most popular one so far has been the mystery bounty tournament.
That's so much fun.
Everyone loves that.
Get knocked out in 20th place and you still pull out
Yeah, I
a
know,
15K.
man.
I'm all
Whoa!
over it.
You know what? There should be 2 boxes though. One full of snakes, and the other one with envelopes. So it'd be a mystery. You could either pull a bounty or pull your finger out. Like that would be more fun. Wouldn't it be more exciting?
Yeah, Pavlos is the chip leader. Keelan Bird got 4 players left. Next player is gonna take home $31,000 for 4th place.
Not too bad.
And $120,000 up
For
top.
top, yeah. What a difference, huh?
Oh wow, he's putting Ian to the test here. I think Ian knows he probably has the best hand here. Does he really want to flip?
Yeah, Ian does not. Look at that glare. Does not like that bet right there. Yeah,
Wow.
you gotta lay it down.
See, that's a good fold. You know, a lot of players are going to call off their chips there. Not necessarily call off their chips, but they're going to call right there, hoping to double up, saying, "Oh, I know I have the best hand. I know I have the best hand." But
Yeah,
5 cards got to come. Chances are you're not hitting one of yours. You know, I like both plays there. I like the shove and I like the fold. So.
Hey, here's the name of a person that eats their pizza backwards.
Why don't you ask him what butt?
You had ace jack?
Why don't you ask him what butt?
I know what book he learned from. I know.
I tell you, the one person that looks like they're the most comfortable right now is Brian, smiling. Just things are going his way.
But you know what, though? He's like that anyway. He's got-
Correct. But the stakes here are a lot higher than what he usually. I mean, come on.
Sure, of
Let's be
course.
honest here. First place. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe not life-changing money, but bro,
buddy, that's life-changing money. You know,
Right?
That's- for some people, that's
yeah,
a couple years' salary. For some people, it's
yeah. It's all Terry's fault.
who are you talking to? Oh,
I haven't
okay.
been saying much, so. There's no noise out there. I know it's so hard for us, just to talk very quietly into the microphone.
I think I'm doing pretty good. Well, it's like Ian flop middle pair here. Pavlos has an over and backdoor hearts.
It's very crazy to think how important one pair is.
Well, especially four-handed.
Right.
That's a monster.
I know, like, but at times, you know, like
They don't play it that way.
it does exactly.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
I'd like to take this time to thank everybody in the chat who came and watched. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here.
We would just be talking to ourselves.
Kind of, yeah. Or
Look 754.
Yeah. Stop the joint.
Yeah, between Twitch and YouTube, we got over 300 viewers right now, and we appreciate each and every one of you guys.
that's too bad on a Tuesday. On a
Tuesday when most of you
Yeah.
should be at work.
Some of them probably are.
I know Steph's at work.
Phone numbers. Yeah, that's cute. But you know where you can meet her? Right here, 1111 North Congress Avenue. She'll be here today. Come get your autograph.
Y'all want to check out those arches?
Raise 125.
Yes, we did have over 5K concurrent viewers yesterday, but that's because we had a regional celebrity, Oak Tie.
Yeah, I was in the area. One day that'll be me. They're like, "Oh my God, the Oak is on TV." The Oak.
Is he signing cards or babies? Josh has a pretty big hand here. He's in the big blind with pocket tens. Brian raised under the gun to 125, so I expect to see a pretty big raise out of Josh here, four-handed.
Wow, yeah, with a hand like that,
Raise 425.
and he
425 is the bet.
just, on cue, just like you said.
Yeah.
Boom.
That's a big raise. That's I got a real hand raise.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah,
it's gonna be a tough call for Brian, even though he's gonna really want to see a flop. But
yeah.
300K, that's 10% of his stack just to see a flop. So that's something he's got to think about here.
Yeah. And he's in serious mode though. I like before you could tell the difference between he's jubilant, happy, chatting with the rail. Now he's serious thinking. He's going through the motions. Sorry, does he have ace king? Am I totally dominant? Am I running into aces here? Those thoughts go through your brain. Well, they go through mine when I'm playing, I should say. So what are the three options, right? Call, raise, or fold.
Or pull the fire alarm. Option 4.
No,
You know?
there's no high hand here right now. Real hand alert for sure.
You know, Brian's a really good tournament player, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a fold here, but I also wouldn't be surprised to see him peel a flop either. So
Go
this is-
either way.
I really,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
like I said, that's
Yeah.
and honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised to see a call there, but it's a good fold. There's no reason to. Because what if he has ace king or ace queen and you flop one of those hands? I mean, you're totally boned.
That's the hard part right there. You just know, a lot of people. That's why you don't play ace 10, ace jack, facing a raise, because you're running into ace king, ace queen most of the time, and if you spike an ace, you're doomed.
Right.
So a lot of people don't understand that. That's the biggest reason why you fold there.
Or even more so if you get a flop like ace 8-4 or something. I mean,
Right.
then where are you at? Even if
Where
the
do you
guy has
stand?
exactly what he has.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
Are you going to try and rep an ace, or are you going to run right into one? I mean, it's
Correct.
I like the fold. It's,
Yeah.
move
Either
on to
way,
the next
he could
one,
have
and
made that call to see a flop, but he didn't, and that's fine.
you can tell he's in it to win it. He's not
Yeah.
in to just throw chips around. He's in it to win this
Maybe,
thing.
maybe
so.
on day one he would have made that call, right? But not now.
Or
Different
even if there are
circumstances.
multi-tables left. I mean,
Correct.
to
That's
try
right.
and really,
Right.
to try and work
Right.
your
Right,
stack up.
right.
Absolutely.
Have we seen pocket fours a couple times already?
That was the hand where Mincy hit a 4 on the river
Oh,
and
that
hit
was-
quads.
yeah.
So fours are prevalent in my mind.
And the funny thing is that this is day 4, so this is day 4, so from our standpoint, it looks like they're fresh and they just played a couple hands or a horn and I hand them a 45. But no, you have to think about it. It's been like 5 days of playing, 4 days at least. The math is correct, and that's a lot of thinking.
Pavlos is going to take this one down pretty easily.
Beautiful flop. 2-pair, monster.
Not only was he the pre-flop raiser, even though he was on the button, so he could have anything.
Yeah.
But that's got the pre-flop raiser flop all over it. So.
Oh yeah, but not only that though, the two other hands competing have no piece of the pie.
Right. That does also come into play, but no, you're absolutely right. But still, even if he's raised on the button with 6-7 suited, that's still his flop being a pre-flop.
Tell you what, if
progressor.
Ian was Sean Deebs, we would have the chat would be going. Sean Deebs was on the table right now.
Mm-hmm.
Slow roller. He's a lot. Did you see him lately? He did a prop bet. He's lost a lot of weight. Sean Deebs is not the old Sean Deebs of the day. He's super skinny now.
Is he still slow rolling?
Probably.
Probably. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Clever. Very clever.
Do you think that really is going to drown out my guy over here?
If I want to get loud, I could. But
Listen, these guys better hope we don't see a cooler, or else my man's
I've
going to
been pretty
lose
good.
it.
I've been pretty good.
Cool.
You know, if you can't take criticism, you know, you're in the wrong business.
You almost threatened me when I asked you to turn it down a little bit.
did I?
You did. You gave me the look like you were gonna.
Were you
were
scared?
gonna. Yeah, I mean a little bit. The toenail polish was chipping off my toes. I was shaking in my boots so much.
Wow, look at the chip counts here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo.
Christine getting some love in the chat. No
Why
surprise
wouldn't she?
there.
Why wouldn't she?
She's got that rogue thing going with the streak in the hair. Love it.
Look how serious and professional she is right now.
Yeah, but wait till she starts to hear the music. Then she'll start doing a little bob. Yeah, she'll get into it like she's at a show.
The bob and weave. All right, this is the hand that Ian needs to really capitalize on. He's been
Facts. Big facts.
If she told me to shh, I would probably quiet down quicker. just putting it out there. You know, the people telling me to shh are the wrong people.
That's funny.
Ooh, they both got a piece of this one.
Yeah, Ian's in a much better
Oh,
spot.
beautiful. I mean, not only does he have a, I mean, he has
Pablo's
a
got
draw.
some back doors. Holy, that's one of them.
Ouch.
That's not even a back door. That's just a bink. So Ian's gonna need an ace, king, or queen here to take this one away.
That would be obvious.
Well, it's not that obvious. Oh wait, there it is. It's literally at the top of the screen. So I guess it's literally obvious.
Literally the many ounce. Uh-oh.
For what it's worth, I wasn't looking up there when I said that.
I understand.
I just knew.
I understand. That's fine. But here's a situation. I mean, even though you have two pair, there's like 3 spades on board. So
3 spades, lots of better 2 pairs.
right,
There's,
and the straight. I mean, it's possible.
I really like the just call here.
Yeah.
You know,
Don't get into Ooh,
that's a dangerous one.
Oh, that's
That
gonna
is
shut down both
dangerous.
of them right there.
Let's see if that does shut down Ian. He might take advantage of this.
Oh, I think he checks. I mean, that's just you're out of position here. You're bluffing the chip leader. Come on.
I think he might. Yep, he's gonna look back,
Okay.
pretend like it's not there. Then it's there. It might look a little bluffy if I do go out.
Two
I'm
of my
telling you,
commentators say they get a fire bet. I say he puts out a check. Put your money on it. What do you say, guys?
I think he's gonna fire.
He's capable, obviously. Obviously, that's a big point. I say he checks here. All right, we'll find out. That's why I'm in the seat, buddy. Go take a walk, Andrew. And it's showdown value. That's all you can do right there. I knew it. You boys don't know. You guys don't know nothing.
You're the best I've ever seen.
What do I win for that, Johnny? Nothing.
You win a talk from Tony Burns. That's what you get. You win a nice talking to.
Talking to? Yeah. I still haven't got my free hat or shirt yet. I don't understand it. Swift kick in the nuts. Exactly. That would be great. That's a really tough spot. You know, things are not going your way, and then you get a hand like that, and it just gets worse and worse. And I tell you what, though, that spade saved him some chips. So I mean, you might not notice that, but
Saved who some chips?
Ian,
I mean, kinda.
he had Papa's had 2 pair there. He fires out the river. If it's like a deuce of diamonds,
Brother, you say the spade saved him. I say the spade could have given him the pot.
could have given him the pot, but also
If he shoves, he's not getting called with Jack 7.
you shove into a person who has a spade and you out of the tournament, and then everyone's like, "Why would you do that?"
You got to make a better read.
It would have been ballsy, but that's. Listen, it's easy to say from the sidelines. Get on the table and try that.
I do.
Yeah, Andrew's saying he can make the final table next week.
Ian,
Let's go.
Drew, I think registration's still open. I think you still
Just
hop
for
in this
Drew.
one. Yeah.
Just for Drew. I love it.
That's a pretty good hand for Pavlos, but Josh hit the backdoor draw he was looking for.
Yeah, baby.
He will meet some resistance, though.
At 175.
I like the way Christine calls out the chip counts. 175. See, here's the thing. Brian's over there. He's not even in the hand, but he's observing the hand, and he's looking to see what these two players are doing. When you're not in the hand, sometimes that's one of the best things you can do is just pay attention. Maybe get a read on something later on that might help you.
Josh is definitely not going anywhere. He's just wondering if a raise is the right thing to do here.
Yeah, that's. I mean, how can you fold this hand? It's too strong, right? Your ace is already out there, so you're not worried about that.
I mean, he knows he's got a blocker to the nuts here, so
Right.
a shove might get it done, but
Well,
he
yeah.
doesn't know how strong Pavlos is. So
Yeah. And he went for option B, the raise.
Wow, this is going to put Pavlos in a spot here.
Right. He's representing that he's already there. That is a good position play. Not just luck, boys.
So let me ask you a question. If Pavlos shoves here, do you think Josh has to call?
Nah, you know what?
Because he's put in a third of his stack just on this
Nah.
flop.
I don't think he calls off on a draw with one card to come. Maybe on the turn if it was a different situation. He just wants to take this pot down as it is right now. But I don't know how Pavlo falls two pair here, though. That's a hard thing, like you said.
John, it's not a string bet just because he called out his bet before he put it out. You can't really hear the table talk, but he did call out the bet, so it's not a string bet.
Right. This could be a pivotal point right here. This is one of those hands. Don't want to let it go. He's hoping. I think Pablo's hoping Josh has ace king. I mean, that would be the best case scenario right now. Oh, reaching for chips.
What is this guy doing?
You can just get blocked.
I'm pretty sure that's grounds for getting blocked. Well, that's a super blank, but
Make sure he's low about it. Don't talk anything about what you were.
let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Pavlos does here. This is really interesting.
So tricky.
So Josh represented the flush
tricky.
or just a monster on the turn.
Right.
So, I mean, if Pavlos was dead on the turn, he's dead now. So the 3 is pretty inconsequential.
Uh-oh.
Is he going to put out a blocker bet here?
Yeah.
Well, that's a little baby blocker bet.
What the hell is that?
That is funny. What is happening? So now Josh is just going to go all in.
Yeah, that's all he could do, right? That's the only
I mean, you
move.
can't fold to 60. You can't call 60 with king high, so you either go all in or go all in. I mean, is Pavlos ever betting 60K with a boat here? I mean, I would, but I don't know if Pavlos would.
The crazy part about that river, even though it's inconsequential, though, it really turns Pablo's hand into a bluff because if
900.
oh
He
he
did
went with
raise the
9.
900. So this is what Pavlos is doing here, and I think he might end up calling. So if Josh has the flush, right? Let's just assume he has the flush on the turn.
Yeah.
The board pairs, which Pavlos easily could have pocket eights, pocket queens, a hand that could be turned into a full house on the river. So would Josh really raise with just a flush with the paired board?
I know.
So I mean, it looks really bluffy here to raise with the paired board. I would not be surprised if Pavlos calls just based on that fact alone. Are you really going to raise with a flush here with a paired board? No, but that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about from his point of view, who's going to raise the 900K with a flush with a paired board? I mean, are you really trying to get that kind of value? Now, granted, the 60K is not really a good bet, but...
Oh, he says, I believe you. Let it go. Wow. Wow.
He showed him the deuce.
Play.
He showed him the deuce of clubs.
The tournament.
He showed him the deuce of clubs. Wow. Unless he had a 3, yeah.
Wow.
Christine, you're getting a lot of love in the chat. Yep. From more than just Dana, too. Yep. A couple of numbers that may or may not be theirs.
This guy really likes to know how to make us his friends. I mean, this is perfect.
guy said he threw out his number, but it may not be his. We're not sure. And then Maurice Hawkins, we think, is in the chat. Yeah, spicy librarian. That was me. I said that one. Yeah. Look, and then Dana is continuing to show her love and affection for you.
All I can say, the last hand is one of those kind of like situations where,
Bro, we're talking about Christine here, okay?
you know, you guys can talk about it as much as you want to. She's still on TV, even though she's here with us live.
That's a big flop for Josh here. No, go
Yeah.
ahead. You were saying about the previous hand?
No, it's the whole position, out of position situation, and I think his blocker bet was way too little.
It's not even a blocker bet. That's a
What
that's
was
a
it
pebble.
then?
That's a no, but I'm saying a
What
blocker
was it?
bet blocks. that
Yeah.
that blocks nothing. You know.
Yeah.
I know it's really easy when we see the cards.
Of course.
We obviously
Yeah,
have
of course.
an
No,
advantage of seeing the cards, but I look at a situation like that, and when the board pairs, is this guy really going to keep betting with the flush, even with a really bad blocker bet? And let's be honest, that's about as terrible of a blocker bet as you can put out there. But are you really going to continue with a flush?
So
like
the
that?
thing about it is that those things go through your head, and you think about it like, okay, I could have 2 pair, but I could be facing a set, and you know this because it happens to you before. So the logic is, you know, I might not be good here, and that's fine. Well, the music in the background is loud.
I think they just turned it up. Yeah.
just for us.
You keep lumping me in with you, but I don't know if
listen,
I'm on the same
I've-
decibel level as you.
I've lowered my voice 100%, so you have to be the problem now.
I am very impressed.
It's only for a day.
I didn't think it was possible.
Andrew's waiting not to come in at 4 when he's supposed to. He's just gonna troll on the sidelines.
I let Drew do whatever he wants. He's gonna do it anyway, so just let him do it.
Raise 125.
I already took a break. It's this guy. Remember, I,
don't
made
ta-
a move
I don't
over.
take breaks, guys. You didn't make me move over. I got up because I wanted to.
Here. Do you want to get on the mic up here?
No, I'm getting up. It's my turn. It's my turn. Yeah, it is my turn. Yeah. Oh, is that not me?
Where we at? Where we at?
I think the rubber band in Terry's hair is a little too tight today. Let it go, buddy. Free yourself.
Brandon in the chat letting us know what was his favorite bet of the day.
Yeah, I know. That's true. That's great. That's what that chat's there for. Freedom of speech. Oh, the person says he's not hungry. Going for the pizza.
Jimmy Bluffett says breaks are for the weak. Terry being the weak.
Yes, he can. I know. He's my boy. I did not say you could not have a slice. I just said it's funny how he said he wasn't hungry. Oh, yeah, one burrito fills you
Here
up.
we have a hand. Blind versus blind.
What do you think?
Looks like we might be able to
Not
sweat.
bad. Okay.
We might be able to sweat this one with Ian, as we cannot see Pavlov's cards. Limp pot, heads up. Ian's got a piece.
You
and
know,
he's in dire need of some chips.
I have to say, I give credit to all the players here. They obviously know that the cards in the box gives it a reader, right? So if you wanted to miss information to everyone, just put the cards to the side until we tell you got to put them back in the box, right? You know.
Everybody's pretty respectable of the
That's-
respectful of the rules. Nobody's been trying to duck it.
I'm just saying, like,
Have you seen some WSOP events where there's people who refuse
Yes.
to put their cards in the box?
Yes.
Yeah, so everybody here really giving us the respect.
I've
that,
also seen on the stream, though, some players who were very knowledgeable of the reader and put their cards not in the reader. So I've seen that before, and I'm glad that everyone's following suit. Like, you know,
everybody today not giving us a hard time.
yeah, except for my volume of the volume.
Except for everybody hates to hear your voice.
Oh,
That's not
man,
true.
you're about to get
That's
punched.
not true.
Josh, we need another commentator. Got commentator down.
Well, I'm having fun today. I'm
No,
sorry
that's
you're not
good.
having
That's
fun,
okay.
big guy.
That's okay. You got jokes.
I try.
That's from all the years.
The jokes on Oaks.
All the years of pain that's inside of
Oh,
you,
that's
and I
my
feel
new-
for you. I really do.
I have to let it out somewhere, right? Jokes on Oaks today. Cabral hates it. Yes, yeah. Cabral also hates the rules, the boxes.
Yeah.
He hates not marking cards.
Right.
Ugh.
And you know what's exciting though? I mean, all the rooms in South Florida, this is the only one with the stream. We get to watch this. Like like Railbirds, you have to see
that
from the
true?
outside what's
Yeah,
going on. This one here, you got a friend in the game. You get to watch and see. Let's go.
How many people are watching at home in their underwear?
Probably.
I'm sure
Probably
there's
the
at least
all
a couple.
300.
I'd say at least 10 or 15%. If I could be in my underwear right
That's
now.
how
I would
everyone
be.
used to play online poker. That's the best part.
Can't explain it. But I appreciate it.
What type of box are we talking about here, Hawks? I think he's talking about a different type of box.
What a perfect song. If you hear the song, though, what a perfect song
All
for
I
this friend.
need
All I
is a
need is a
miracle.
miracle.
All I need
Is some pocket aces.
is chips.
Yeah, like once the cards are pushed, I don't care where it is, but sometimes it's just so I can get around it.
Yes. Tell him. Tell him. I like a dealer who controls the table.
Another limp pot, blind versus blind. There's going to be a lot of these, I feel like. Well, especially when we don't have cards. Josh is open-ended. Pavlos got the best hand, but he's going to find out if he has the best hand. He's got king high. He's going to lead. I don't see Josh folding here. Is there any reason he should swell the pot now? I think a smooth call is in order. Why is nobody talking boring final table? I mean, everybody's in the zone. They're locked in, Hawks.
Yeah, it's big
They're
money
locked
ups or
in.
stakes. Everyone's serious.
There's a- What is,
121K.
the difference is what,
Phew.
90K? There's a 90K difference they're
Big-
playing for
big
between
jump.
fourth and first, you know.
Yeah. Not like a 125 Friday tournament. I mean, I tell you what, give Brian some chips, he'll start chirping again. He won a pot. He got all happy and started high-fiving the Railbirds. And it
Brian's
makes
so
you feel
locked
good.
in. He's trying not to give away any information even when he's out of the hand. Look at him.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
He's not giving away any info. He's hiding it. Either that or he's cold. It's not that cold today.
No. Also,
Boys
when,
are locked in.
when you're not in the hand, though, and you're watching other players, some side inside of you wants another player to bust. You just want, like, not rooting
Well, I
against
mean,
them.
No, I mean, like, we're out for blood.
Yeah.
We're out for blood. I think it's better for the entertainment when you see somebody bleeding all over the table, metaphorically speaking.
Rude Dizzle says he's going to join Twan and start chatting up from the outside. I like it. Let's
Dizzle.
go. Yeah, if you're all watching the stream, you also can join us here live in person, 1111 North Congress Avenue, right across from the International West Palm Beach Airport.
So for those who have been watching, Josh and Pavlos going at it again. Josh taking advantage of position again. Josh taking a pot down again.
And there are your chip counts. Look at
Josh
Ian.
is catching up right behind Pavlos now. Brian hanging around.
Yeah,
hanging
not,
around.
You're not getting
No,
himself
I
in
know.
trouble.
Brian's staying out of trouble.
Yeah.
He's been pretty conservative. He's picked his spots pretty well, but he just hasn't had a lot of cards to play with.
No, who hasn't
Ian-
had a card is Ian.
Ian, no.
That's-
What do you mean? Ian's. You didn't see. Ian's had kings 3 times. Ian's stack has been all over. He's been up and down, up and down. He's had
Yeah.
a roller coaster of a day. Of everybody here, his stack has been the most.
Volatiles. That's the word you're looking
Volatile's
for?
a great word. It's a good word. Good job. I'm proud of you. It's a good word. Speaking of Ian hasn't had a hand, here comes a small bet from Ian. What is that, 600K?
Yeah, yes.
That's a small 10x bet. Oh my God, he just got shoved on.
Ouch.
And Ian snap called with the
Oh,
worst
here
of
we
it.
go.
Oh my God, we're off.
Oh, buddy.
70-30, 65-35.
This is what we talk
Ian's
about.
gonna need some help. Ian's in trouble. He's got his back against the corner.
They are suited, though.
Suited.
Oh,
Is there
buddy.
a sweat? Oh my God, he finds a 10 in the window.
Oh, my God.
I think they're still up.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Wow,
my
it
God.
rides clean.
That's the run good you need right there.
Wow. what
Only a
spot.
king. 3. Oh,
I saw
paint, but the wrong
I
paint.
saw paint.
Oh.
So, speaking of somebody hasn't played a hand or doubled up in a while, Ian finds one.
Yeah.
Ian finds a double. Brian has been patient, like we said. He finds ace king.
I
on
blame
big
the dealer
blind.
for all that right there.
Gotta blame somebody. God, the timing though. The timing for Ian O'Hara to just get
He
there.
needed it though. He was on the
He
lifeline.
knew it was coming in the window.
That's,
you know when you just know it's coming. So Brian now down to about half the chips he had when he started the day, maybe.
Yeah, he started with 3.4.
Yeah.
Now he's got just
little
under
bit
2.
more than half, but wow, what a unfortunate flop for him.
Raise 125.
What? You? Yeah, it's great.
Pablo's raised with 4s under the gun.
Magical 4s.
Brian looking to get some chips back. He's going to defend from the small with 10-9 suited.
Ooh,
Ian with a
couple of diamonds on
very
the flop.
playable
Oof, would that
three-way
be
type of hand
yeah.
now. Does he read weakness here and 3-bet, or does he just want? I mean, it's a very three-way type of hand. Like I said, it's large Broadway connecting suited cards. That's a flat call. Yeah, I think you want to see a flop with a hand like King Jack suited, especially multiple ways. Pretty good flop
Oh.
for Ian. Everybody, well, Pablo's not liking that flop, but everybody else gets a piece.
I was gonna say,
I was going to say everybody likes it, but there is somebody who's not a big fan of
if
that.
it was 4 Queen 10, Pablos would have loved
Queen
it.
10
But
4 would have been super action.
yeah. So, and even though you had a piece of it, like you're not really comfortable.
Oh, a 5. Everything but the 4, huh?
Yeah, a little on the outside.
Everything but the 4.
Here,
Now,
better.
I was just going to say, I think Brian stabs here. And I can't tell if it was him or Ian who stabbed, but one of them definitely stabbed on the turn. I still can't tell who put those chips in the pot. Can you tell who put those chips in the pot? My favorite 3-way. Usually you pay extra for that, Brendan. I love saying that on
That's
the table.
funny.
Whenever
That's really
somebody
great.
makes a 3-way. I say 3-way action, and somebody says, oh, 3-way. I says, usually pay extra for that. They always laugh again.
That's good, yeah.
It's the easiest joke I've ever made in my life.
When's your stand-up? I'm going to come watch you.
Tuesdays and Thursdays. Actually, I don't work Thursdays. Mondays and Tuesdays, I
Mondays
guess.
and Tuesdays.
It's my stand-up.
All right, now we're heads up.
Jack gets there. Does anybody run better than this guy? Who runs better than Ian O'Hara?
You need to. You need to run good to win tournaments. That's what's keeping me from all the trophies.
I gotta say, I feel bad for Brian, man. He's just having
Not over yet.
bad. No, it's not over yet, but he's got some unfortunate situations.
He went
He's
check
gonna
jack
he's
and a
gonna see
showdown.
the
Whatever.
bad news.
Yeah.
There's a grimace on his face.
Yeah.
The unhappy fold.
Eh,
The thrill of victory for Ian, the agony of defeat for Brian.
right. And that's the thing about being patient. Like Ian has been being very patient. He never panicked. You know, he dropped down to 14 big blinds, but you know, got a really good fortunate situation. And
I mean, most of the time he's got it in good. It's just, you know, like I said, like even when he picks a spot, the ace king versus ace 10 hand, he just binks it right on the flop.
yeah. Hand number 56. Okay, 36 seconds to the
I
break.
do believe we're going on break here in 36
That's great.
seconds, as
That's
per
great.
the commentary from Brian.
Once, bro. 6 was one time. It was just one. The rest I had.
It's probably a good time when you're you know,
You need a momentum shift.
spewing
and
chips.
if
Yeah,
you're
time to take a
Brian,
break.
You need to cool off. It's a great
Go
time
talk
for
to your
break
boys. Yeah, your
It's a
boys will
great
pump you
time
up again.
to get some hype from the
Yeah.
boys on the rail.
Yeah.
Brian needs it, man. He's
4
he's
pats
hurt.
on the back. Don't worry, man. You
I
got your money in good,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure I saw some steam come out of his ears
Yeah, when
while
he
he
walked
walked
away.
away from the table. Like I said, I feel for the guy, man. Brian's a good guy. He's fun character to deal to. Whenever you sit in the box, he's always fun.
What?
And right now, he is just not having fun.
Right. Well, there's like 3 elements I always say that you need to win a tournament, and one of them is your good hands have to hold up.
No, yeah, 100%.
That's what's
You know,
part of it.
I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've got ace king versus ace queen.
Yeah.
Queen on the turn,
It's just-
queen on the river.
right.
It hurts. It never feels good, but it's part of tournament poker, man.
You get to a level where
part of the
you're
grind.
desensitized from it. You're supposed to be at that level where it doesn't bother you. I mean, I'm not there
Yeah,
yet.
I mean, the best. I'm not there. I'm not there.
Just speaking, I'm just saying.
The steam
right.
is coming out of my ears just thinking about it.
Right.
But
so.
you're right. You're not right. You're not wrong. You know, the best thing you can do is just roll with the punches.
Yeah,
and keep
you know.
moving.
I've gone to like the whole mindset for me. Like, yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Face, everyone can see our ugly faces. You know, lights, camera. There we are.
So you were saying?
No, like the mental game of this, the mental side of this game of poker. There's so many levels to it. Obviously, cards have to come your way. Play is skillful. But a lot of luck plays a factor that you cannot control, though. So the thing of it is when you get to a point like, if you play enough poker, there's levels to where You know you can't control it, so why let it control any of your emotions?
But I
'Cause
mean,
we're
you
human?
know, nobody likes losing, and it's
No.
tough. It's tough taking hit after hit after hit. We're only human. You can only take so much. You know,
Yeah.
eventually, it's gonna hurt at some. You take 6, 7, 8 beats in a row. It's hard not to get tilted. It's hard to keep your composure. But that's what differentiates the good from the great. You know?
That's
So,
what I'm talking about. Like that's the whole point. That's the level that you
Yeah,
want to get to.
of
Is that
course.
if you say to yourself, "How do I want to portray?" If I was a professional poker player, I would say,
let's pretend.
let's pretend for a second. You know,
Yeah.
you could be like right now. You could be in a break, hashing over the hands that you should have won. But how many times did you suck out earlier to get to where you got? You know, like there is a balance of this game.
You got a
like
point.
you're gonna lose sometimes, but sometimes you're gonna win. You know.
But I feel like if it goes back and forth, you know, you win a couple, you lose a couple, you win a couple. But like I'm saying, when you take beat after beat, consistent beats in a row, you take 10, 12, 15 of them in a tournament like this, and you're still around, that's great. But it has to affect your
Yeah.
mentality a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
And like we were talking about, it's a great time for a break for Brian. I think he needs a little bit of a cool down and a momentum shift. Maybe
Perfect time
things-
for a break.
Perfect time for
Yeah,
a break for him.
regroup. If you can
Yeah.
regroup,
Yeah.
and and you just gotta put your best foot forward. Hopefully, cards will change. If you're looking at what we're doing
So
here,
we're just gonna keep what's going on. You know, a little background noise. This is what we got to do in our breaks, and we're making sure all the cards are reading correctly and whatnot. This is part of the gig.
PBK Orbit, thank you for saying that we're doing a great job. I appreciate that. You know, we do try. We are humans as well when we broadcast these things.
Nobody cares about us. This ain't about us. It's about the players. It's about the tournament.
It is though.
No, but we do appreciate the compliments. No,
I
seriously,
do.
guys,
I
we
appreciate
it.
everyone
Yeah, we
that says
appreciate it, you
hello.
know.
I like
We
those
try to
people.
come and we try to have fun. We try to be entertaining. We got to be informative as well. You got to find a balance between all these things. Sometimes we have a little bit too much fun.
Sometimes you do.
Sometimes.
you forget that we're on a channel and we're
forget.
having a
I
talk.
do I do forget.
You hurt my
pretty quickly.
feelings. No,
Yeah.
I'm just. These are some of the stats. If
Absolutely.
you want to read some of this about Hendon
I'm
Mobs.
illiterate, but okay. Well, let's see. Charles
at least you
Mitchell has
can
already
read.
busted, right? Josh K is still in this. He's got some money on the Hendon K.
Hendon K.
On the Hendon K.
The new
Josh K and the
website.
Hendon K. It's a brand new website. Nobody knows about it. He took second recently in a 3,500 WPT event at the Hard Rock. Maybe that was a while ago. Cause WPT,
Beautiful.
I don't know. It could
Yeah.
be any time. Like I said, Michael/Dion, he has taken down one of our 1,500 mains in Daytona. He's taken down one of these events before. He took down 2022 event 1,200 main in Hard Rock. Round Rock.
Okay,
I
Round
said,
Rock.
I
yeah.
said I'm illiterate. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Ian O'Hara has a lot of people know Ian O'Hara. He's got plenty of cashes, big cashes. He's got 1,500 and a moneymaker main recently, not too long ago at the
Correct.
Palm Beach Kennel Club. That's us,
Us,
by the way.
yep,
That's
yep.
us. Yep. He took down first at the Seminole Hard Rock Poker
Open. Yeah, that's
there we go.
other
August
place.
2022. That's
That was a couple years ago.
that's a big.
Right, it's
that's
a big score.
It's a big score.
And Brian Vasquez, our boy, hometown.
Brian Vasquez is cashing the moneymaker Lucky Sevens
Okay.
at the WSOP. He took first, May multi-flight. Oh, that's ours, our monthly. He took first on our monthly a few months ago. Pavlos is still our chip leader, right? He's
But look at that, 3.7 million. 3.25 million.
oh, is that their?
That's their-
is that
yeah,
their
that's their
Hendon score?
Hendon-
Oh,
yeah, no.
I thought that was chip counts coming into the day. These guys are.
No,
are
you're
pros.
right. That's what it is. That's what it
They
is.
had
That's
chip
their chip
counts
counts. I
coming
thought
into
that
the
was
day.
what
That
the
makes
Hendon
more
score. That
sense.
makes more sense. I was like, wow.
Pavlos is still in the chip lead, right? He's doing great.
Yeah.
He's taken down some events here. I don't know what ATML is. He took 86 in Greece.
Okay.
He's a traveler.
Right. Well, he is
Sixth place
Greek.
in a WPT,
So
Seminole Hard Rock event. Hard Rock events are tough. They're usually big fields and whatnot.
yeah. They're tough.
Pavlos, I gotta say, Pavlos is he's playing a lot of hands. He's still in it. He's got
Yeah,
good stacks
there
still.
was
Yeah,
that
he's
one
still
hand that could have been the game shifter when
Ace-8 versus the
Josh-
flush draw.
the Josh
Yeah.
King High.
Yeah, it was a big hand.
Wow, it's like great wherewithal for Josh to know to be in that spot and know you're going against a chip leader who leads out there on a paired board, like you said.
The paired board, the flush turn, the
Right.
flush card hit on
On
the
a
turn.
turn.
Pavlos leads out. Josh makes a raise. It's a sick raise. I
Right.
mean, like how can you? And then, but that raise on the turn really led for his story to make all
On
the
the
sense
ri-
in the world on the river. And the river pairing the board was already a bad turn card with a flush.
Right.
Pavlos had two pair obviously, but it was a flush card. And then the river pairs the board. It makes his hand drop way down in strength. And Josh took absolute advantage of it.
Yeah,
and played
that's
it great
taking
and made a
advantage
big-
of a situation like that. You
big bet
have
in
to
position.
know the surroundings of your whole position and everything and your tip stacks, and you're making what from us we know it's a bluff,
Right.
but
It's such a sick spot.
so
for Pavlos to
great,
be in. I'm
though.
really happy I wasn't sitting
Yeah.
in his chair. because that's a tough spot, man. How many times are you going to call there and be good? It's very difficult to be good with 2-pair. That when the board paired and it's a flush on turn, I'm so happy that didn't happen to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny. It was a
good time for a break for Brian Terry. He's having a tough time.
There was a tournament I saw. I'm trying to think of his name. Really good player. The flop was ace-9 ace, and he had pocket 9, so he flopped a full house.
Yeah.
Somehow it went down to the river, and the player had a straight draw or something, and fires out like 575,000 chips at the tournament, and the player had a fold there. He's got a full house. How do you fold a full house? But
I mean, if
ace is full of jacks.
He's got one of the worst full
right,
houses.
one of
though,
the
that's
worst
problem.
full houses, right.
I mean, it was
so-
an incorrect fold?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was an incorrect fold.
It's
yeah.
so sick.
I think it was
because
Berkey.
Berkey's good.
Yeah,
but that's
they're
a tough
great.
spot
I
for
mean, you have to
Berkey.
go with the read. So that's a whole thing sometimes. You
Yeah.
put someone on a hand, there's so
Tournament
many
poker-
elements.
Tournament poker's tough, especially final tables. There's no
Yeah.
rebuy, man. Every decision's so critical, and it's fun to watch. Some of the train of thoughts of these guys, they're pretty top tier. Okay, we're back in.
Are we back in action? Okay.
Yeah, we're back with our. Yeah, we're back.
15. Sorry, we're on a 15-minute delay. We'll be back to talking about golf. Who plays golf? You play
Talking
golf?
about golf. Why don't we take a quick commercial break and we'll be right back. Which is I don't even remember how to do this.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker, casino table games, OTB, paddock live events, and exceptional eats. For more information, go to pbkennelclub.com.
So skillfully done. That was great. What?
None of these buttons are working, by the way. None of these buttons are working.
You know the funny thing about Steffi Mo? She's giving approval for everyone to eat my pizza, but it's okay. I guess she's in charge of it. Sean Tim's having a slice. What do you think? From Italia? I got the thumbs up. Free pizza's the best. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Shit. But I wasn't talking about poker, though. I mean,
I know.
can they really get mad? Can they get mad?
Yes. They can find a reason to be mad at you.
You
Especially
know what?
you.
There are some players. What up, Oak? Jay Free? Finally said, I like my
Jay
boy.
Free.
Yeah, man. Some players, even regardless if they're winning or losing, find something to bitch about. You know those players on the table, just mad about anything. The way you cut the cards.
I hate to say I understand, but I do kind of understand when you're in the zone. You don't want to hear some schmuck in the back talking about him.
Agreed.
Talking about
agreed.
me.
Speaking of, you're playing for thousands of dollars. You don't need some
Tens
guy's
of
voice,
thousands.
to throw
Hundreds
you
of
off.
thousands in
Hundreds
some-
of
in some
thousands.
case, yeah, so.
$1 million.
Like I said, we're trying to be entertaining and informative, but we also need to be considerate of other things. And
I
we
am.
also
I take criticism well.
need to be considerate of the fact that we're trying to put on a show here.
Yeah.
So
Now
we
no
gotta
one
find
cares
the
about the
balance.
show.
No,
No
nobody
one cares about the show.
Not since
That was
not since
yesterday.
Mincy busted.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Is it hot in here?
No, why?
No,
you want
it's hot in
thinking?
here. It's hot in here.
All right, so the graphics show the table. We did a little quick color up.
Like I said, Pavlos is still in a chip lead. He's got
I know.
33% of the chips in play.
Neo's had like close to 5 million one, right? At
He
one
had
point.
4.4,
Something,
I believe,
yeah,
4.5
something.
ish.
Yeah, it was really good.
But so the chip stacks have balanced out a little bit. But like I said, like we've seen Josh make a couple of great plays. He's got second place at 3.3 mil. It's 31% of the chips in play. Ian has been up and down, man. He's been 2 mil, 1 mil,
Right.
1 mil, back up at 2. He's been up and down, but we know he's capable of all types of things. So anything's possible here. He's got 2.2 mil at this point, 21% of the chips in play. And Brian was a chip leader at one point. He's been battling, and he's currently hurting a little bit, but he's still fighting, man. He's still fighting. He's got 15% chips in play. 1.6 mil. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. All four of these guys are very capable.
Yeah, fourth place locks up. You get $31,000. That.
Everybody guaranteed at least
Yeah.
31,000.
Correct.
175. But like we said, first place is 121. That's a 90K difference.
Oof.
That's Some people don't make that in a year, man. Most people don't make that in a year.
More
Let's
money
tell
for
you
the
that.
IRS.
But yeah, no, it's a great number to put on the rap sheet, on your Hendon Mob, on your career.
Yeah,
Everybody here trying to make the most of this.
Oh,
this
listen, I
situation.
mean, now I'm talking about my Hendon Mob's 20 years old. It's got like 200K, and it looks good if you just look
Who,
at the.
you?
Yeah, if you look at my Hendon Mob.
But if you average it out,
Oh my God, it's horrible.
Was that
right?
2K a year? 20K a year.
Yeah.
Hey, 20K a year is not bad.
It's not too. It's not where it should be though.
I
It
got way less
definitely,
than-
I
I
should
got
have
way less than
2.5 million or something.
Should don't talk about this shit.
My own mind.
No, just work on this next year, man. You got this.
No, not next year. This year, baby.
That's why I said
This year.
This next year. Well, it's still the beginning of the year. I figured
Well,
this is the year.
here's the
that we're-
thing. When I hit it big, everyone was like, "Oh man, I remember heard that guy talking about poker," and I didn't think he knew what he's talking about.
Hey, none of us know what we're talking about.
I believe the break was a quick 10-minute color up.
It was a 10 or 15-minute break. We're just kind of hanging out, chatting.
Yeah,
hanging out,
they're playing
waiting.
right now. We're on delay. They're
no,
about to
we're
come
living
back
in the past. It says that we're still on break.
Yeah, we're
living
still
in
on the break,
past. We have no idea.
video-wise.
We have no idea what's going on. We have no clue. We're just watching the back of our prettiest dealer here, Kevin.
Kevin,
Kevin, our prettiest dealer. He's looking great.
don't let Christine hear that. She's
I already told her.
Yeah.
I already told her she's the second best looking one here.
in the box.
Out of two. No, everybody loves Christine. She's great. She's a great dealer. She's very spunky, great personality. Everybody loves Christine.
Hawks. Yep. So the Moneymaker
4-inch
Tour.
Punisher.
The Moneymaker Tour will be back in May, so if you thought you could make the final table or you missed out on a chance, you'll be back in May and I think November. So 2 more spots this year here. I mean, they're all
That's just here.
Yeah.
He's traveling.
they are a traveling
circuit.
tournament
I don't know where
circuit.
they're going next, but they'll be
Right,
back here.
right. Well, there's a website for them. If you could look at the Moneymaker Tour and the sign in the thing,
Oh my God, they have a website.
they have a website,
That's
right,
crazy.
where all the information for them.
Check them out. Check us out.
Or yeah, you can check out all the information on our website, which is pbkennelclub.com.
PBKC.com.
Should put that in the chat here.
Yeah, go ahead. throw it in the chat
I
while I
learned a new
answer.
trick.
Free.
I
What
learned a
time we
new
go live?
trick.
We've been live for about 2.5 hours here, about 2 o'clock-ish. We started the day 6-handed. We've had 2 casualties in the past 2 hours.
I know.
And but I'm telling you, we're still going strong. I don't see this ending anytime soon, man.
Now with this play style, I mean, they've really been really high-level play.
I agree. Not a lot of mistakes being made. Some luck and unluck,
Yeah,
unlucky
yeah.
spots.
Yeah,
But I
that's just
think-
an element.
Everybody playing pretty good. Everybody not scared to put the chips in the pot, man. It's been fun so far. And overall, this tournament series has been great. I mean, I've talked to a lot of players who like to play these tournaments, and they love tournaments. There's a lot of there's a little bit of something for everybody. They get PLO events. There's the super stud. There's the triple stud. Like, there were so many fun events here. Mystery Bounty was a great event to watch.
Oh my God, was that popular?
Yeah, there's a lot of fun
They
events.
should do 2 of those. Hey, you listening, Tony?
An opening,
Yeah, they-
opening event and
in
a
the
closing
middle,
event?
yeah,
Oh,
because some people
Or
couldn't make the
middle.
opening event. You know,
Right.
I think day 2 was on a Monday because of the holiday, so they had a lot of flights. But a lot of people work on Monday. They play poker on the side. They missed out on it. I know. I heard some of the players.
Yeah.
That's what's in my ear. I'm just saying, throw that out there.
I have a feeling that a lot of people had a lot of fun with the most. With
Yeah,
the,
it's
the
if
Mystery
it's
Bounty, yeah.
popular, that's
Yeah.
what they want.
It's
Give
just
the people
fun.
what they want.
It's
Give the people what they want.
It's fun. Reach your hand into a box and get a prize.
Oh,
man.
but I was telling Terry the new idea that I have is like a fear factor, kind of like one box has snakes in it, you don't know, the other one has the envelope for the bounty. So
the Fear Factor Bounty Tournament.
so you have to.
Tony, you listening?
It's a black box. You got to choose. One's a winner, one's your hands. But no, I think that'd be great.
I would love to risk losing my hand or winning 10, 20,000. Yeah. it's
Yeah.
Risk reward. Poker's all about risk reward.
It would give you more endorphins though if you pulled an envelope instead of.
I think non-venomous snakes would be reasonable. you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
We don't need anybody to get poisoned. But,
Look, wardrobe change here.
Momentum shift. He had a black shirt.
Yeah,
he was
black
angry.
hoodie.
Now he's got a white shirt. It's angelic. It's a nice change for him.
He bought it right from the stand. He's like, the black one's not working. Let's go with the white one. I like it. I like it a lot.
Brand new.
You can buy this Moneymaker merch
He's
here.
a new man. I gotta tell you, Moneymaker merch is beautiful. I'm gonna buy one before the day's over, I think.
They should have gave us one. I'm just saying.
Tony, you listening?
Another suggestion. I'm just saying. We're on
Tony, you
camera. Free merch.
I'll take a discounted. I would take a discounted.
Yeah.
one.
What is the employee discount?
I
you
don't
know?
know. Do it. Is that a thing?
Nah, I'm sure
Probably
if
not.
if right now before they pack up. This is the last time they're going to be here. Before they
maybe
maybe they'll give us
Tony, you
something.
think you drop a couple on the floor?
I did
before
give
you
him a
leave?
slice of pizza from Italia.
Pizza.
I did.
There should be a pizza discount. We should find out we got pizza coupons. Hey Tony, remember that pizza?
Remember that 2 slices? And the funny thing is, they're like, oh, I'm not hungry. They go back for the 3rd slice. I'm like, wait a minute. I
Where did
said
it
you can
go?
have one.
All right, break's over. We're back in action.
That seemed like a long break.
That's the longest 15 minutes of my
Whew.
life. Like I said, I'm sweating.
We are ad-libbing. Terry's supposed to be back here, and he's
Nah,
not.
he's fine. He's fine.
Flake.
I came in late.
People are flaking.
We don't need Terry.
Ah.
Got the 2 best right here. Just don't tell him I said that. Just don't tell him
As
I
soon
said
as I leave, I know I'm going to hear it.
that. Everybody's my favorite, Oak.
You're the best, you know? You're always complimenting people.
I mean, you know.
Cards are in the air. Actions in play.
The screen is.
The screen is frozen for a second. But.
All right, we're gonna guess what's happening.
Ooh, the fun part of the game.
Pavlov.
There's a
200-ish.
re-raise.
575. That's what I said.
Ian fired from the button. Pavlov in the small blind is going to refire.
You think who's back there? You think they fell asleep?
They were on break 2. They haven't started again. They're like, just put the chip counts out. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody fell asleep. Maybe they fell into the toilet. I don't know. What do you think? Yo, coffee looks like a good idea right now.
What?
Coffee looks like a good idea right now. Is
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
if-
yeah. That's
I
a.
can't tell if
I don't think that's
I
coffee.
saw with the styrofoam cup. I thought it was
Right.
coffee, but
Yeah.
it just made me think of coffee. He's sipping
Yeah.
it slowly like it's hot. Like it's a hot coffee.
Maybe.
Ian found a fold. Pavlov. Pavlos. Have we been saying Pavlov this whole time?
Yeah, Pavlov's log.
It's Pavlov's dog.
Bling,
Everybody
ling, ling. That would be funny if he did ring a bell right now. See what he would do.
Should I run back there?
And ring the bell?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So we come back from the break, and our graphics are stuck on the chip counts. So just so you know what the chip counts are, but Pavlov had just won the last hand. Ian raised from the button, which is standard. I would too, any 2 cards. You know, 4-handed. Sometimes you get through the blinds. Most of the time, a lot of times when you dealt hands, you know, they're going to be garbage hands. You just have to fold. It's really rare to come up with good pairs, 2 face cards, hands that are playable. So, I mean, there's different levels where you're playing position and player chip counts. And then there's also that whole point where you do play your whole cards, and it's easier to play them when you connect to the flop. Like, here's a hand. Brian checked. Pavlov bet, and then we got a call. We get to see the turn. We don't really get to see the turn. In the chat, room for Josh. You know it's going to be 15 minutes before they fix it, so when you're yelling at them, this is going to be 15 minutes until it fixes. Even if you yelled at them now and they corrected it, it would be 15 minutes for them to correct it on us. It's okay. People here just there listen to my voice.
Score right now. You have any idea?
Okay, so Brian checked here on the turn, and that's a hefty bet. That's a whole stack of pink chips. Those pink chips are worth 25K, 100K, I believe. So the yellow chips are worth 25K, and the pink ones, if I'm recalling correctly, are 100K chips. And that's close to $1 million right there, I think. Putting Brian in the blender. Got to think about it. Cardman, I appreciate that very much. You know, just the natural part of I love the game. I play it. Some people. We have contacted the people in the back about the graphics, so we'll fix that in a second. Don't panic, folks. You know, humans pressing buttons. All right, yeah. I gotta go. All right, guys. Later.
What's up, boys? I'm back. And girls. Got a few ladies. Some guys drunk in the chat. Card man, it's only 4 in the afternoon, buddy. Slow down.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I should have asked him, do you remember at what point you realized that? Ah, there it is. Now we're back. Should have said, took an extra 5 minutes to get back to the action. No, IT guy was sleeping, John. Our button clicker was not clicking buttons. It's a noon somewhere. 5 o'clock? No? 5 o'clock. Happy hour, 5 o'clock. Hawkins, you jelly, bro? You jelly you're not here at the final table?
Can you tell them to lower the volume down? Like them to lower the volume?
They started screaming.
Yeah, they're screaming our ends.
It was good for a while.
All in.
Which is 1-2, right?
Yeah, 1.2.
Brian looked at an ace, ripped it all in from the small. Take down some blinds and annies.
We won one, finally. Brenda, you got any interesting locks today?
So we were just on a break, and for those of you that have been with us for the last couple hours, I don't know how much attention you're paying, but Brian was wearing a different sweatshirt about 30 minutes ago.
We said he
You
needed
did?
to change it up.
Okay, well, listen.
He went on break a little tilted
Uh-huh.
with a black shirt.
Uh-huh.
Came back with a fresh white one. I think he just he looks refreshed.
He is. Well, listen, Brian was the only one who has a rail, and
Yeah.
one of his rail mates, Matty B, suggested that he change the wardrobe, and Brian said, "Can't hurt."
Yeah, right.
So
Why
let's
not?
see if
And
it
look,
does anything
he
for
just
him.
took
you
down
know?
a blind versus blind hand. Now he's on the button with 10.
Button with tens, yeah. I've seen worse situations.
Could this be the turnaround? It's like a little over 10 bigs. I think he just.
1.3 million.
I was gonna say. I think he just goes all in. It's essentially all in. I mean, he just put 95% of his chips in. I do believe. Yeah, about 99% of his chips are in there. And Josh is the only one who's got a hand. But do we want to flip here? You don't know if you have 3 outs. You know, it's a tough. I don't think it's not an easy decision for Josh here.
Not four-handed.
You think it's going in?
No, I don't. I think it's just.
You think ICM says to?
I think
hold
when he
off?
looks at this situation, I think that at the very best he's flipping. His opponent might have 7s or 8s, or obviously exactly what he has, like 10s or something.
The best case scenario is flipping. The best case scenario is he can do
Well,
that
best
with
case scenario
king,
is he
queen,
has ace
king,
9.
jack. You
Ace
mean?
9 is
Best
best
case
case,
scenario
absolute best case
is king,
scenario.
jack.
Right. But I just think that he knows that just Brian's not making a move here without a hand. So,
But it's a button.
I have 135 KB on.
it's a button, but he's also not first to act either.
Oh, sorry, Josh opened.
Yeah, Josh
and
opened
then
with a
he
raise
free
and
bet on the
that-
button. Yeah, so
correct.
it is a little bit stronger.
Definitely different.
Definitely a little bit different. Definitely stronger.
Yeah, snakes. It's 100% going in. Okay, let's see.
I think there's a. I
Let's
think
let's
there's
see
a
what let's see
50-50
what your 100% is,
think
and then
there's
let's
a-
see what actual percentage is.
I think there's a 50-50 chance he folds this here and gets away from it. It's for. He's got 3.2. I mean, you're flipping half your stack. You're potentially flipping. You're hoping it's a flip. I don't know. It's a tough spot. I hate ace jack in spots like this. Me personally, I do. I mean, even though it's four-handed, you're dominated by. Jacks are better. Ace jack or ace jack. Jacks are better. Ace king, ace queen, obviously. You're flipping with all the other pairs. I mean.
Mincy got knocked out in 8th place yesterday, buddy. And just so you guys know, we can neither confirm nor deny that Hawksview is
After
Maurice. Oh, wow, 100%, huh, Snakes? Good try, buddy.
I'm not
Good
I'm
try,
not going to
buddy.
confirm or deny if Hawksview is Hawkins, but he did say Hawkins was the best player. I said, oh, Hawkins giving
Yeah,
himself
so it's like 90% maybe.
shameless. That's
Yeah,
like 99%
That's like 90%,
Hawkins.
but listen, we can neither confirm
Shameless
nor
plug
deny.
from Hawkins. Listen, Hawkins is a regular tournament grinder here, one of the best in the biz. Doesn't he have the most rings or something like that? He's crazy, man. I mean, he's an okay player. You listening, Hawks? Mince is out vaping. I'm actually an NPC. I don't know if you guys knew that.
I knew that.
Of course you knew that.
And Brian's on a little bit of a run here.
Brian's on a heater, yeah. Brian's on a bit of a heater. I don't think he's going to get any action here. Maybe Josh defends, but yeah, he might defend. Hawks, you got the rings, but where's the Moneymaker trophy, bud? Does he have one? Do you have one, Hawks? It's time for you to get one. Check to the better. Does he see bet here?
Brian looks back at his hand to see if he
Make
has
sure it
the
doesn't-
ace of hearts or the jack of hearts.
Oh, I thought he's going to make sure it didn't change. Sometimes you want to make sure it doesn't change.
Listen, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. You just have to make sure.
No.
No,
If
it
he
never.
had the best hand on the flop, he still has the best hand on the turn, most likely. Does Josh stab with king high? Nope. Check from Josh. Make sure you got to check again. Make sure the cards didn't change. Okay, they didn't change. I still got the jack of hearts, even though it doesn't matter anymore. Jack on the river. That feels good.
Well, that's
Now,
gonna
does
be a snap call if.
Does he go thin value?
if
I don't
J-
know if he does he go thin value.
I
or
would go
just-
thin value.
Yeah, I
I mean, you
think
got
thin
400,000
value.
in there. Put in a $150.
It's
put
been
in something.
checked
you
all
know.
the way through. I think thin value is in order.
KMK,
think-
we're on a 15-minute delay.
He knows that. 175. Nice.
We're on a 15-minute delay, but technically we are live.
This is live-ish. We'll go with live-ish.
Nah.
1v1 me in Fortnite.
I just gotta
Build or
watch
no
it. I've been
build?
using it for 4 days in a row. I think the luck word out. Oh, okay, cool. I'm just kidding. I watched it.
They're talking about the sweatshirt.
What's the bet?
His rail was telling him to burn the old sweatshirt, and he's like, no, I just need to wash it. I've been wearing it for 4 days straight. And there's Twan, just so you know, he has not left the building
I
yet.
heard.
You can
Twan in
always
the
hear
background.
Twan.
Yeah. Twan's patented excitement.
Yep.
Ooh.
What you mean?
What you mean?
What you mean?
Don't go through the back door because it's bad.
Yeah, guys, this is the culmination of our main event, $2,500 buy-in, $500K guarantee. We are playing for $120,000 up top. Fourth place is going to walk out with $30,000.
Everybody's guaranteed a little bit over 31,000, and like we've said many, many times, it's hard not to notice that they're playing for a difference of $90,000. The difference between fourth and first.
That's enough to make me think twice about calling with ace-jack pre-flop. That's all I got to say.
Right. Blind versus blind, my favorite. Fortnite for rolls, bro. These guys are 1v1ing in the chat. I don't even know if it's a build or no build, though. Tell me which one.
I would think it's all no build at this point, but I don't know.
It's very popular.
I play Apex.
You still play Apex?
What do you mean still?
It's pretty popular, but
To be honest
come
with you, I
on.
really don't play anything anymore because I'm old and my hands hurt. And
I play Uno.
Bro, you good?
I play professional.
I'll
Uno.
1v1 you at
No
Uno right
shot.
now.
No
No
shot.
shot.
No
You got a
shot.
stack deck?
No shot. I didn't bring my cash. King high good with Brian. Does he? No. Yeah. Check. King high is gonna be good for Brian. Brian on a heater. Look at this. Didn't he? I swear he had 1.2 or 1.3 going into the break. What, he had 1.6?
Something.
He had one of
He had
those.
1.4 for sure.
And
I
now
don't know if it was lower than that, but
now
he's
up
back
to
up.
2.4. He's
Yep.
chipping up. He's chipping up. He's
Yeah,
chipping up the shirt.
he's doubled up.
It's the shirt.
It's got to be.
The shirt's working.
It's pure. That's a pure sweatshirt right there.
It looks so clean.
Dude, I lose them.
It looks so clean.
Time I do that magical change, get a sandwich. Some fucking stupid small. So like the burger.
Helldivers. Everybody is playing Helldivers now. Yeah. Nationally ranked Uno players. True.
Not yet, but he's on the way.
I'm on the come up.
1.3, 1.45, 1.7 almost, roughly, plus that. 1.8 almost.
On the come up. And
Wow,
look, bro, look at this.
Brian just smooth called it jacks.
Brian
I love it. Let's see if Ian tries to poke the
Does he
bear
stab?
here.
He's grabbing chips. Oh no, he hasn't limped yet. It's
Oh, is it
40
40-80? Is it
yeah,
40-80?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that makes sense.
He's at 40 in.
That makes more sense.
Get excited.
What is it, 320?
320.
Can I help you guys?
A small bet.
I gotta keep one eye on you guys.
Takes it down with bucket eggs.
If it is, I'll take 2 scoops.
I didn't even look at my card before I asked him. You'll see it on the board. I did not look before I asked him.
Dude,
Bro, Brian.
is
Every
just-
time I look down here, Brian's
dude,
got a
he is
hand. Look at
picking
this.
up real hands forehanded.
He's chipping up. He's chipping up. Over and over
I mean,
again.
I like
chipping
ace 10 9-handed, but four-handed.
Had monkey man.
up. It's a monster. Might as well be aces if you're sitting there.
You saw that he changed hoodies at the break? Yeah.
Oh my God! All
Oh,
right.
wow.
Cooler alert. A little bit of a four-handed cooler alert.
And remember, Brian called ace 10 earlier against king 10 and he got rivered on a three-out king. So
Was it against
He's-
Pablos? No,
no,
it was
not.
Yeah.
It was not. But still, my point is he's not afraid to put it in with ace 10.
Correct. You got a point. And this is four-handed now.
Of course, then again, this is the
But
chip
I don't
leader.
know.
And,
I was just gonna say, but he chipped up.
and
He
you know,
chipped
and,
up, and you don't want to go. Oh, there's a 3-bet from Queens, obviously.
And I haven't
Yeah,
seen
that's like-
Pablo's step out once.
I don't
this
think he's
entire
stepped out of
final
line.
table.
No. He's been playing phenomenal poker.
70.
That's not a small bet. I don't think Brian can proceed on this bet.
I feel like Brian is like the human embodiment of Gandalf. Like he just died as Brian the Gray and came back as Brian the White here. So he's got a whole new lease on life, you know.
See, he's looking. He's getting some info on the board. Man, what time is it? What's the payouts? How much money can I lose here? How much money can I win here?
What's the high hand?
What's the high hand? I mean, he's got 2 flush draws. Yeah, I just don't think he can continue. It's because when Pablos makes it 775, it's all in or fold. Flat calling is obviously the worst option, and you don't want to shove here with ace 10. So
Nah. Well, wow,
think-
600 more. No, this is an easy fold, I think.
oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's obviously it's an all in or fold
What a
situation. You can't
huge
flat
raise. I didn't
call.
realize it was
That's
that
what
big.
I'm
That's
saying.
huge.
Okay, welcome back.
Sorry,
Welcome back to the stream.
brother. I started thinking about Lord of the Rings.
So yeah, you know what's funny? I just watched it like 2 weeks ago.
Did
From
you?
front to back. I just was bored. Put one on one night, put the next one on the next night, and put one in 3 days in a row. Watched all of it. But like I said, this is an all in or fold type of situation for Brian. He can't just flat call it, even if he's on the button. And obviously, all in is not the best option. So it's obviously an easy fold, but could be posturing a little bit.
Well, and you got to remember too, he's been in every single hand for the last 5 or 6 hands. So, maybe
and
the,
we know he's had monsters,
Right.
but from
another point of view.
But then again, it doesn't matter. Pablos has queens. It doesn't matter.
No,
but
no,
it
no,
could-
but he doesn't know he has
could be.
queens.
You think Brian could be picking up on the fact that
He might
maybe
be
Pablos is
saying-
doing it light, 3-betting light.
Exactly.
Right.
Even though 600 raise is not light
It's
at all,
huge.
but he could
It's
be light in his
huge.
hand. He could have like a king queen or a pocket fives or something. Just
Brian-
trying to take down the pot now.
Brian
but
asking if he can phone a friend.
That is not an option.
No, he's got a rail. Just ask the rail. Guys, show him your hand. And so what do he know? He finds a fold. Yeah, we know. We already know.
Nice hand.
He finds a fold.
But we know that's a tough fold for him because he called with ace-10 earlier. It was just a different situation
wasn't-
because he was calling it all in,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was the closeout action.
And
It's
he
a
was-
different
he
ball
was-
game,
I
but
believe
still.
he was chip leader when that happened, too.
And I think it was six-handed. So, I mean, obviously the factors are totally
Everything was
different.
different.
My point is just he's not afraid to stick it in with ace-10
Yep,
if
yep,
he
yep.
feels like maybe it's the best hand.
You're not wrong. I mean, you're kind of wrong. No, you're not wrong. Just kidding. Next hand. Brian pick up another monster. Oh my God, he's finally got it easily. Just
He likes that hand, though.
You think so?
I do. I saw him raise with it earlier.
Oh man.
I think he took it down.
I also think it's a different situation. Because again, he's not the chip. You can do many more things. You can open up a little bit wider with the chip leader. When you're medium stacked, you can't.
Well,
can't
when
get
you're
it too light.
3 and 4 handed, you're always going to be in position and out of position. So it's
So it comes down to the stack size.
right.
You're medium sized. You have less mistakes to be made when you're medium sized. Think if I took a nap right here, anybody would notice?
I would.
You gonna tattle? You gonna snitch?
I'm gonna let somebody know.
I can commentate with my eyes closed, man. Ian with the dirty diaper. Haven't seen Pablo step out of line with a hand like that. He might as well not start now. We're going to sweat this one with Brian as we cannot see Josh's hand for some reason, but he's grabbing flatting chips, flatting chips. I feel like if Brian hadn't been raising a lot recently, he would have raised this one, but I think he's going to just call here. I mean, a
Yeah,
flat check
no,
there,
you're right.
yeah.
Check. See
I
a
think-
cheap flop.
If he had a tighter image of recently he's just been raising so many hands. It looks like he's kind of been playing maniacally. We know he's been catching cards. I feel like Joshua's not likely to limp with an ace. This could be a flush draw, a pair of sevens, even a deuce.
This is just I know my opponent doesn't have an ace, so I can
or
stab with
he
a
didn't
pair,
raise-
nothing, whatever.
He didn't raise,
I'm
so
gonna-
I know he
it's
doesn't
good.
have an ace, right? Also
And he could
that.
easily just have checked ace 5, ace 6 in the small blind.
For sure.
Wanting your and Brian knows that, so
Yeah.
that's just an easy pot to take down whether you have it or not.
The final table once that happened, like right with COVID, they just like stopped. They stopped filming. It was in. I don't know. For some reason, my final table was on TV over and over and over, and lots of people were texting.
I mean,
I love chat. I love you
you
guys.
guys,
I
you
love
guys
all of you.
are.
Every
yeah,
single comment that makes me giggle is just why I'm here.
it's not the poker.
No,
It's not the
Poker's-
121,000
Poker
up
comes number
top.
third on the list, actually.
Ouch.
Chad is
Am
number
I
one.
2? Am I 2?
Our commentary is number 2.
All right, I'll take it.
Number 3. This is at least the 5th or 6th time that Ian has looked down at kings. Look at this.
Wow, he is just a king magnet, huh? Pablo's putting in a little min raise. Ian's going to, what do you think, 6 or 7?
I mean, we've seen him oversized
He's oversized every time.
800. Other time he like small
It was like
clicked it to like
3.5x.
350. Yeah.
It was like I think it was
I
still
feel
like
like
3.5x.
he's gonna
though.
pick. Let me pick a random number. 525.
I'm saying 7. I'm saying 7.
All right. Let's see. Watch him be right in the middle.
Actually, you might be right. I think you're
I
probably.
think
I think you're closer to
525,
550. 550 is
yeah.
a good bet here.
I just picked a random number. Let's see who's right. But yeah, you could be right. You could be the larger sizing.
$475. It looks like. He's just gonna take it down.
Yeah, I think that was 475. Does that mean I win?
It does. Well
Yes.
done. Good job. Mark
Let's
it down.
go. Ship it. That's like the
Drew
first time-
1, the rest of the world 0.
Drew 1, Terry 75. I got 1.
I'll take it.
I got 1.
Well, if my math serves me correctly, it's 200,000 in blinds and antes every 4 hands. So That's going to get up there pretty big if you're not
80,
picking up
160
kings in the
plus
big
half.
blind.
Yeah.
You have to start
your
making.
math. The math be mathin'.
Man, I tell you what,
You do be mathin'.
I add sometimes and subtract at others.
Nah, that was a lucky guess.
Pay no attention to the toes. I was just counting.
It's a good thing you got 10 of them.
I'm like happy and upset at the same time. Why? Because you had to say anything? No. I mean, that's the hand you want to see against your
Another lucky guess. Yeah, what's my name? Heisenberg? Lucky guess, Terry. Lucky guess.
Say my name.
I could have went either way. I was very close both ways. Yeah, you were flipping. I should say you would be happy
He sounds Irish. How do you know me name?
and upset at the same time.
What's my name and how do you know me name?
How do you know me?
How do you know me name?
But
All right, do I need to say it? It's been a while since we've seen a cooler. Let's get one.
I'll take the call. I have the same hand. Next time you'll have ace ten.
It's been a while.
Or king queen. Dude, it's no bluff two.
So, guys, all the stacks are, I mean, they're not obviously not even, but they're all relatively close to each other. Do you guys have any opinions or guesses on who you think is going to take this one down? I mean, I think as far as level of play, everyone's really even, and I don't really see anyone standing out more
Let's
than
hear
the other.
some names thrown to the chat. Who do you think it's going to be? I think it's anybody's game, but I want to know what you guys think.
I mean, I think Brian is putting the most pressure on these guys, and I mean, he's on a nice little run now. But I mean, all it takes is obviously one hand to give it all away. But
mean,
I think he's just playing a little better.
Me, from my perspective, the more I watch, the more I think Pavlos is the guy.
Pavlos is playing really
Yeah.
good. Yep. And that's my point. I mean, you can say the same thing about Josh or Ian.
Anybody,
Really,
yeah.
that's
We all know Ian's capable. We all
Sure.
know Josh has made some great moves.
This
We all
is-
know Brian is fighting.
This is just going to come down to the cooler, right? The ace king versus
I think
queens, or
so.
the aces versus kings, or whatever. However long we got to wait, this is going to come down to
Yep.
who gets the hand. You know.
Besties. Another fun chat comment I cannot repeat. Oh,
Listen,
God, thank you guys.
I'm just glad I
love you
haven't
guys.
heard Fast Banana once in this chat.
Oh,
Or
I wasn't here that day.
oh my God,
Was
brother!
that Saturday?
Honestly, they spammed it at least 1,000 times.
I can't imagine having 3,000 people all chatting at once. That must have been so much fun.
It was like watching
No, you
The
can't-
Matrix
You can't
stream
even,
down.
yeah, you can't even keep up. You can't even keep up.
And
That's
when
great.
you do, it just it takes the soul right out of you.
I really wish I was here for that day, man. Oh,
Ronald, we are 15 on a 15-minute delay, but this tournament is going on right now.
correct. Still live. Been what are we? 3 hours into the stream ish. 3 hours ish into the stream. We started about 3 hours.
Say that
ago.
one more time.
3 hours ish. 3 hours ish.
Into the stream.
3 hours ish into the stream.
Are you Irish?
3 hours ish into the stream.
3 hours.
3 hours. 2, 3,
Well,
4
that's a
all
terrible
spades.
plot for everyone. So
2, 3, 4 all spades. Nobody has any of that.
terrible turn for everyone. I want to see Josh win this just because he's got the worst hand.
Bink.
Brian's got all the check
And
down
now-
value, and then runs into a straight on the wheel. No big deal. Easy game. Easy game. Just ask Oktay.
Is there a spot where he stabs?
125.
Take it down straight.
Is Steffi Mo calling us nerds from 10 feet away? Who's the real nerd?
Definitely takes one to know one.
Brian the White.
Oh, he liked Gandalf the Grey and now Brian the White.
That's who he is.
Oh, that looks. so
You
good.
shall
My turn?
not pass.
Is it my turn?
I already moved over, so you didn't have to tell me later. It is you.
Did
It is you, yeah.
I don't know. Wait, I want to see this. I want to see this. And before I go, one last hand.
Oh, no,
before I
wait,
go.
no, wait. It is me. It is me, right? Because didn't you come in? You came
I
in and
don't know.
replaced him. Yeah, it
I
is
don't know,
me.
I don't care.
It is me.
I don't
I was
know, I
having
don't
so much fun. All right. I'll move now. No, it's me. It's me. It's me, buddy. Oh, are you moving? Oh, you're doing it too?
Because I can't remember. I can't keep track. I'm terrible at this. We have no idea what we're doing over here, boys and girls, but you guys already know that.
The good news is I'm 6'2", 250 pounds. Sometimes I get my way.
50% muscle.
Phone? Nah, you can't have it.
50% muscle and 50% ice cream?
I scream, you scream.
Oh, I want, bro,
Ooh.
that coffee you just got looks so good.
I know. You get one in 30 minutes.
Terry could give me one now.
Terry.
Can you get me one of those? I will pay you money.
I got vanilla, but it's down in the break room.
Or vanilla, either one. Oh my God. I'll love you forever. Again.
Our break room has coffee drinks.
I need one so bad, bro. I'm falling asleep here. Not because, I mean, the action is packed, but I just didn't sleep last night, bro. I was here late.
You didn't sleep. Well, let me tell you something.
I had very minimal sleep.
I actually went to sleep early so I could be here on time.
That's the right way to do it.
Yeah, but I'm not a morning person, though. So I mean,
Did you work last night?
Bro, I'm always working.
Yeah, right. I got stuck last night, bro.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I'm hurting.
Yeah.
It's okay. This action's keeping me awake. Speaking of action, Josh opens King 9 suited. Under the gun / the cutoff. It's kind of both at this point.
Go Kasparov. You know what? There's a lot of people in this chat today rooting for our man.
Like I said about 5 minutes before you got here.
Yeah.
The more I watch him, the more I really think he's got a really good chance of taking this down. He's made 0 mistakes, I think. He's pretty solid.
The one mistake.
Well, was it really a mistake or was it just a better move by Josh, you know?
Correct.
You know?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was a 6
correct.
spot.
Correct.
It was a tough spot.
Very tough spot. Because it's easy for us to say when we see the old guards.
Of course. There's very little hands he can beat on that board.
Right. It would have been awesome if he would have been able to like, soul check and make that call. If he would have like just
call and make it and be wrong would hurt so
Yeah,
bad. It was a 900K bet on the river.
That's what goes through your head too, though. It's not the whole fact of being right. It's worse when you're wrong. So
weigh the risk versus the reward.
Those are the decisions you got to make. Poker's just one big decision. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Look at this flop.
Sookie.
This is 2 flush draws, guys.
If you haven't been watching.
This has potential.
Captain Obvious. Do you stand like that?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
About 5 minutes ago, I said, it's been a while since we've seen a cooler. Let's get one. And this could be it. This is leading up to be it. A hard on the Turner River, and we're going to have a cooler here. I'm calling it. I'm just saying, this has the potential. One time. Bink.
It's kind of funny when they're both are rooting for a heart. It usually comes out they're both trying to manifest that one little heart.
I said this earlier today, but I'm looking for blood. This hand has potential to be the cooler and the blood that I'm looking for.
In Ian's world, he hits it. Promise. 1000%.
Bink. Oh my God, I was
so
so close. 10 sucks out, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The 10 high
Christine
flush
has
draw
left
sucks.
the building. We
10
are
high
no longer
flush
here
draw
on the first.
sucks out. He
Yeah.
has a straight. Josh has a pair with some showdown value.
Oi.
But Pavlos hits the check mark with a straight.
There's your run good. Thank you for being you.
That's not a thin value, but that's about half size. 500, 400? 600. Wow, 600.
Yep.
That's not thin value. I ain't trying to make it look bluffy, I think. I mean, I feel like the way the hand was played, it doesn't feel like Josh has an ace here. If he had just an ace, he can't really call. What hands is Pavlos targeting?
I like that little white button that shows you who the hand's on right here.
Oh.
Indicated. Did
How
you
about
notice
I
that?
Never noticed that before, ever.
It's always
No.
been there. It's kind
The
of
little
funny.
flashy thing at the bottom
But
left,
now
or
that
just-
you see it, you'll always know.
Now I'll never not be able to see it.
Never not be able to see it.
Wow.
Such a great little thing on our graphics here.
Never noticed that before. And it's obvious because it like flickers.
Yeah.
It moves. It
right.
It fluctuates.
It's alive. So we can be a little louder now that there's another tournament they're starting to do the nighttime. They're coming in.
Oh, we're turning it up.
There, you can hear them
hold on.
in the back.
Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're gonna turn it up here. We're gonna turn ourselves up from a 4 to about a 7 whenever we get a chance. But yeah, everybody just kind of everybody jabbing and weaving It's like watching a four-way boxing match where everybody taking their jabs and dodging and moving and sticking and moving.
The chips have circulated evenly though.
Seriously,
Like
yeah.
no one has gone on like on a super heater.
That's why I said that this is gonna
Gonna
take a
be
while.
for yeah, it could be
It's
a long
gonna be a
time.
while.
And we still have the heads up play that could go one hand
hour
or,
or 2 hours. Yeah,
right.
you never know.
It could be like a small little, you know. That's cute.
Bring Terry back. You know what? Be that way. Fine. I don't need you anyway. I don't need you.
Terry
little
who?
Buddha. Terry who? Terry doesn't exist right now. He's not here. It's only Drew and Oak. Is this? Oh, this is Under the Gun open. I was going to say, is this blind versus blind? It's Under the Gun open
Yes.
from Brian, and Josh defended the big blind. Josh hits a gutter. Brian with a little bit of range advantage. You're going to C-bet.
Range event is
You
really
stay,
good.
buddy. Thanks, Buddha. Oh, now that I have your approval, it feels so much better. Where's Nancy?
I know. See, everyone's got their fan favorite. That's great, you know? It's all good. Click like and subscribe. Those are buttons on the little monitor. You can click, you know. YouTube's one of those things.
Don't forget to share. Link,
Share. Tell your friends.
Share, link, follow, click, like, subscribe.
Yeah,
We love it all.
I
We want
think
it
we're
all.
taking Wednesday, Thursday off, but Friday and Saturday this week will be Friday and Saturday. And Stephanie and Nancy will be on Saturday night. So
Hey,
if you
come
want to see
check us
Nancy,
out.
3:15.
she'll be back. Stephanie in the chat letting people know. Let the peoples know.
Wow, what a sick check raise from Josh. It's
Right?
like it's such
Sense-
a,
he
it's such a
sensed-
soul read. He's sensing weakness
Yeah.
here. He's literally got 9 high with a gut shot, but he's saying
He's saying more than that.
I
He's
don't
telling
think
a
you have an
story.
ace. Yeah,
He's telling a story. You just have to either buy into it or
it's a
not.
great bet.
Well, it's a great bet because Bry has nothing. He's got a whiff.
Correct, but he has the best nothing. He has the dominating
He's the
nothing.
best of two nothings.
He has the dominating best nothing.
Well, that's percentages wise, but actually though, I mean, Josh has a hand that could turn into a hand, right? Any 7.
I'm just saying.
Okay, I know.
He needs a 9 or a
Yeah.
7 or a no. Sorry, not a 9. He has a
no, I
6
was
or
about
a
to say
7.
9,
That's it. A
9
6
on
or a
a
7.
turn would have been great.
It's not a lot of outs.
Not too many, but that's how you win the hand without winning the
It's
hand.
a great bet from Josh.
Ian is definitely meditating here. If there was a count for least spoken words, I think Ian hasn't said a word the whole final table.
How many of these guys do you think they do yoga?
They should start right here. Yoga at PBKC.
You think Ian's at the top of the list?
It could be.
He looks like a yoga guy.
His body says otherwise.
Jokes,
What?
jokes not your thing?
You know
Not
what?
your thing? Jesus.
That was a joke.
Jokes are not your thing. Sarcasm? Not your thing?
I never heard of it. How is she doing on the
Pavlos,
weekends?
there we go. I haven't seen him open this wide, and he's taking advantage of his button here. I like it.
Suitor alert. You know, you're playing. When did we start? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock-ish.
Yeah.
So we're only at 3 hours. We're not even the middle point of.
Do we have to yell into my mic? Yes. Why? Because it's exciting. If you were here, you would be excited too.
Heads up.
Who's yelling? Was I yelling?
It was probably me.
Oh,
I don't care.
I've been very tame.
We've been yelling all
Today.
day, and they've been yelling at us for
Yeah,
it.
they've been-
So nothing's new.
Quiet your voices.
You guys are loud.
It's very interesting. The gameplay, all 4 players, relatively similar. Josh has made the best spot. He's picked the best decisions.
He
The timing.
It was the biggest play of
Yeah.
having the worst of it and getting the best hand of fold. It definitely was
Correct.
to Josh. He's got the MVP trophy of the day so far. In that sense.
Yeah.
And just like we were saying, if you're going to tell a story, if you're going to bluff, if you're going to do a big bluff, it's got to be over multiple streets. And
Right,
You can't
right.
just people just want
Right, they
just
check the
wanna
turn
bluff
and
on
then they
river
fire
and
the
bluff
river.
It just- it doesn't
What
make
does
sense.
that do? Right.
It doesn't make sense. The bluff doesn't make sense. It
Yeah.
was such a great, well, as executed
It was.
Like we're still talking about that hand because that was. I mean, I think that was one of probably the coolest hands.
I know. I tried to tell you to clip it, but you're like, I don't know the button
Yeah,
somewhere.
I couldn't find the button. There is no button.
Oh, whatever.
Where's Steffi when we need her?
Where was Stephanie when we
Steffi,
needed her?
we need you to click some buttons.
You just hear the other tournament starting 2,000, 4,000.
That's good for us. That's good for us. We need some background,
Background
chatter
noise,
so
yeah.
we can start yelling without being
I
like
know.
that, yeah.
I know.
The second we get the green light to start yelling at you guys, we're going to turn the volume up for our own freaking volumes.
Yeah, even though the Moneymaker Tour, this is, I think, the last day in their stop here.
Yeah.
They do travel around the United States. I don't know where the next stop is.
Is it possible? I feel like I heard they're either going. They might be in Tampa or Daytona.
That's possible. I mean, it
afterwards.
makes sense.
Don't
Right
quote
up the
me.
road.
That's what the website is for, guys.
Yeah.
Check out the website.
There's 2 websites to check out. And look at that little Scantron card. If you are a sports bettor, just put your camera phone
It'll work, yeah, if you just
and
put it on
bink,
the screen.
and you can start betting on sports. I bet on the Super Bowl. I
Ian with
won.
the hand exposed cards.
Hey, my man. Coming through.
I got money in the car. I'll give it, or I'll buy you a drink later, whatever you want.
The juice.
10% juice per hour? Sweet. Sweet. What's this 10% juice on $2?
Oh, you probably owe him $20 by the end of the week. It is. It
by
is
the end of the
$3.50.
day?
It is. It is.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I think I got a 5 in the car.
Okay, good.
It's going to be 10 by the end of the day? Sweet. All right. Ian opened with a pretty looking ace-jack suited.
Yeah,
They
and
both have a gut shot at this point.
They
Pavlos,
do.
Pavlos
They
with
do.
a pair draw to
The
go with his gut shot.
3 would be nasty, right?
Pair draw.
You said gut shot. 3 would be nasty.
3's the action card, obviously.
Nasty. Yeah.
Ian leads out. That's such a good raise from Pavlos. Love to see. And again, we haven't seen him step out of line, so this is a very interesting raise.
It's a position bet. It's a position.
Couple things could happen here. If Ian smells weakness and raises, then I think the hand probably ends. If he flat calls, then Pavlos has some options if it's checked to him.
All right, just makes a flat call. We want to see the.
So Ian
We
flats.
want to see the 3.
Now,
Let's go,
like I
everybody.
said, Pavlos has some options. He can get a free card if it's check on the turn.
Ooh, doesn't
That's-
change anything.
That's I mean, it doesn't change much, no. But if Pavlos wants to tell the story, he might have to bet again here.
Yeah, but a bet here gets through. That's the thing. If Ian checks with air, a bet gets through, and then you just go to the next one, right?
Or
So-
does Pavlos try to get there
That's
with a free card? And which the
Oh
raise
yeah,
on the flop,
you just check
the raise
right.
on the flop
It
got
did
him
it.
a
It went
free
check
card,
check, and look
he
at that
binks
check
on the
down
river.
value.
He binks on the river.
Oh, it's a
What a
nasty
sick
river.
play. I love it.
Yeah.
The raise on the flop got him a free turn card, and he binks it.
The bad news, Ian won't lose any more money. The good news is he's not going to lose any more money in this hand. For the tendencies I've seen today, Ian has not let out from this position in a hand that's just going by tendencies, you know. So
He's also capable of taking a pot away from somebody who might have had it in the case like this one.
before he was listen.
You think this is what we talked about. You can't tell a story. You can't bluff a river and not
We're
tell
right.
the
We're
story.
saying that.
Right.
But look,
But here we go.
Just reached for chips and
He's very capable, man. He's capable of taking advantage of the situation. Oh, he gets snap called. He
snap
gets
called with a 9.
snap
Wow,
called.
that's a good read right there. He knows that, yeah, when check on the turn, that's the whole thing. We're telling about the story. You just said this 2 seconds ago about how
But-
you can't tell a continuation story.
But a 5-4 deuce flop, if Pavlos did hit something, it's a good bet for me. Because if he hit any of that, the queen and the 9 are both bad cards. They're overcards to the flop. But Pavlos said, I had a pair. He said, I have a pair draw, and I hit the pair. He hit his pair draw.
Right, but I think the line, if Ian bets on the turn,
Yeah.
then he continues on the
It-
river
it
and it
would've-
changes
it
everything.
would've-
So
right.
then the
it would've been a
nine
different
the 9
story.
shrivels. But anyways, Well, you know.
I think it's a great bet by Ian. I think it's a great snap call from Pavlos, obviously.
Yeah.
He didn't have to think about it. He just knew he hit river to pair. It was probably good. He just a snap call.
Yeah, you're on a straight draw. You hit a pair. How wonderful is that?
Straight draw, pair draw. I don't know why it's so much fun to say.
Yeah,
Pair
it
draw.
seemed
I
like I
don't
saw
know
the
why.
joy in your
I
face
said
when
it
you
like
said
4
it.
or 5 times.
Like,
Ace. I'm
woohoo!
having a great time.
Still, no chatter on this table. I mean, super
It
quiet.
has been-
Super quiet.
I do believe Brian holds 95% of the chatter on the
I
table.
would, if there was a VPIP for chatter, he would be the top.
He's got 90 to 95% VPIP on chatter.
Kevin, great job, buddy. Thanks for dealing it today. Shout out to Kevin. He's when he's done off of this.
He's one of the best.
Yeah,
One of the best.
definitely the prettiest on the table today.
I told him and I told Christine the same thing. I said, Christine, you're the second best looking dealer today. I don't know why that's funny. It's just silly. She knows I'm joking.
Yeah,
Obviously.
yeah, it's all jokes.
That's the best part is
Until
she
someone
knows-
hurts, gets hurt.
No, she knows she's the best looking in the whole room.
Hand number 76. The blinds are at 40,000, 80,000. I think the levels of the blinds are an hour and a half, right?
6.
It was 60. It was
They
60
went
on day
up?
2. I think they went up.
No, if they go up from 60 to maybe 60 to 90.
Yeah,
Wow.
I
Could
think
they go from
so.
60 to 75 potentially?
I'd
think
have to
that-
check the structure of the sheet again, but
either
it's
way,
all
it's a great
good.
structure. The blinds. That's
It-
why we're seeing a lot of poker being played.
Right, there's still a lot of poker to be played
There's
here.
a lot of time to fold and have decisions. Pavlos with a standard King 10 suited open on the button.
It's a beautiful
Brian
hand.
gonna defend.
Beautiful hand.
With
Brian
a
defends
dominated hand.
lightly
He
the
doesn't-
big.
Doesn't know it's dominated, but he's
Well,
hoping
it was only 80,000
well,
more.
you're hoping you're live.
Oof. 7-4 queen on the flop.
Check to the turn.
It could go down that way.
I'm just making predictions. Brian already checked. No check.
Yeah.
No check.
Well, that's why you call it this continuation bet. It's the whole factor that
Down bet.
down bets are great too. They're so tricky.
Wait, I don't remember what did he open for? Oh yeah, he
160.
160.
So that's a
175.
yeah. It's not really a down bet, but
The opposite of a down bet.
that pot size though,
It's a small bet. Yeah,
it's a
the
small
pot.
bet. I like how Brian only has 3 outs here. The whole deck of cards. The only way to win it.
9 would be open ended. A 6 or a 5 would give him another gut shot.
Yeah.
About a small gut shot with the pair draw.
Also,
Also, he's got the white shirt, and we all know that his equity went up ever since he.
why are you calling it his shirt? You know that's a hoodie.
Ever since he switched to the white hoodie,
Yeah,
his equity went up
for sure.
there, and his equity goes up even more when he check
And
raises
his
here.
playability is better.
His playability.
And it worked.
Look, told you, man. Equity goes up when he switched to white shirts.
A little bit of a confident booster too when you can make a play like that and don't get like punched in the face. You know,
It always feels good to get one through.
yeah.
For sure.
You make a play like that and then someone plays back at you with a 4-better. You're like, what? Oh man! So you need some of those things to go your way to build some confidence,
Always feels
momentum.
good.
You know, these are key factors. And look, Ian's back to 1.3 on the bottom again. What a
I told
roller
you,
coaster ride.
His stack has been fluctuating the most.
Yeah.
I mean, he's had big hands. He's gotten cracked in a few spots.
Right.
He's sucked out in a few spots. Like it's been a wild ride for Mr. O'Hara.
I definitely think that Pablo's playing the very solid.
I think
It'd be
The
tough to
most
be on the
solid,
table
probably?
against, yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
most
most
solid,
solid.
yeah. And Josh has had the 2 MVP plays of the day.
yeah, absolutely.
Brian with trays here. It's a pair.
Set mine.
Hell
it's,
yeah.
It's not good enough to 3-bet. It's good enough to set mine.
Yeah, you never want to 3-bet out of position there. Some people get crazy. Not in this tournament, I think.
Right. I think it's just too. It'd be ICM suicide to do something
Right.
like that.
Suicide ICM, correct.
Erica, how many players you're looking at them?
I think we started with 215 for the whole tournament, 215 entries.
Oh, is that the question?
On
I thought she meant how many
And
players
they
left.
left.
You're looking at them. This
That's
is
right.
the Final Four.
Final 4.
The best of the best.
That was a basketball thing, right? The Final 4?
Final Four, that is, I believe, a basketball
college,
thing,
yeah.
potentially. The Final Four. Is it a basketball thing? I wouldn't know. I'm one of the few people in South Florida who don't bet on sports.
I'm so with you. I am not a sports
Oh,
bettor.
that makes two of us.
How about that?
Unless you're Maurice Hawkins and you got 17,000 parlays.
Ooh, we went check, check. Of course.
A
1,000
towel.
messages. Yeah, give us that trophy.
Connie, really? Yeah, say that name.
She's alive,
Oh,
just not in the
yeah.
tournament.
Bink on the turn. It does give Brian a gutty,
Ooh,
but he has to know that
man.
the ace is not a good card for him.
If Pavlos gets tricky here and checks and the deuce comes on the river,
No,
wow.
He's never checking. He's too solid for that. He's not tricky. He's not trappy. He's very solid. I think he's going to straightforward this, I think, is more of his line of...
It's kind of
it's
funny.
three-way. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
on the
Well,
hands.
because his cards are in the
So
box reader, so it is
There's
three-way.
way more likely that he's going to play straightforward and protect his ace-king. Of course he's going to grab chip instantly. He's very straightforward.
Right.
He's representing the hand that he actually has, and he actually has the hand that he's representing. So
Yeah, I do the
Bets.
same. You don't need a trap like in a spot, especially if you're what you know. Brian's hoping for 2.
deuce
All
or
right,
a
everybody.
Three? Deuce or a 3 would be a
On the
6.
count of 3, everyone hit the 2 button. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
1 for Brian, 2 for Pavlos. Go! Bing!
What a letdown. Ah.
I just want some excitement.
It would have been exciting.
It would've been
It would've
exciting.
some blood for sure.
Oh no, is he reaching? Is Brian reaching?
Well, he cut some chips out. Whether he puts them in the pot is a whole different
Right,
story.
right.
You can do that to get a tell on a read on a player. You cut out some chips and see their
Also,
reaction.
he's wearing glasses, so
It went check, check
Ah,
down.
went
That's
check,
see? He just cut the chips out to get a read.
yeah, yeah.
No, he wants to see it.
What? Oh, because check on the river.
He went check, check. He said pair, and yeah, Paulo said, "What? Let me see your hand first."
If you got 3s, you can't beat anything. If you just
You
pair,
know,
you can't beat anything.
He was hoping he, yeah.
Or did Brian say pair?
Brian said pair.
Oh, okay,
And Paulo
that
said,
make-
"Let me
yeah,
see
that
it.
makes sense.
Let me see it, because I got the pair."
Call 1 million on the river.
Ha!
M1
Yes.
M Plax. I'm not walking into that one, bro. I'm the king of that joke. You can't get me with that joke. Don't say it. Trust me, don't say it.
Say what?
Exactly.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just
Don't
saying
say
with
it.
Brian. Hand number 78. Blinds are at 40,000, 80,000.
How about this? Are you into dragons?
And the big blind has to put out an additional. So big blind is putting out 160,000 at a point, and we're four-handed, so the blind comes around real quick.
180.
Brian asked that question: if I fired $1 million on the river, would you calling? The answer was 100% yes.
Actually called thinking I had the best hand for a minute. A little gutty kind of like.
Brian said he called on the turn, thinking that he had
the
the best hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, so.
I thought he had to know it wasn't a.
Didn't have the bluff in.
He had to know it wasn't a good turn for him.
He's a beast. Shows the deuce of clubs for Max Payne. Max Payne just shows the deuce of clubs. I know.
Yeah, that's what
That's
Brian
what
was
I
hoping
said.
for.
That's what I said.
We
Brian.
said that. We
I
agree.
said,
We
over for
agree.
some blood, no blood.
Oh, yeah, you could
Brian said with a reasonable 2.2 mil.
Ian dropping back down below a
He said
mil.
Over 2 mil, under a mil, multiple times. It's pretty
Yeah,
wild.
yeah. It's just it's hard to be confident when you're up and down like that and you're not getting momentum. And even though the hands that you win, you don't build on them. You gotta,
It's hard to get momentum when you win, when you lose one.
I agree with you, right? So you're kind of paying passively. Like this
Yeah.
game to be won, you got to be aggressive,
Yeah.
right?
No. I mean,
Nobody checks their way into
Ian's-
first place.
Ian's definitely an aggressive player. I mean.
Yeah, that's
if-
the whole point. Like
yeah.
you've seen him play to get to the spot. Whole different Ian than he is today. Oh yeah, we all know that. It's okay.
There's never a day in the chat where that,
No,
doesn't happen.
when that
Yeah.
post doesn't come out.
Yeah. Top pair for both of them.
Oh yeah.
Could see a bit of fireworks. I think it's a highly likely
Choppy
chop,
chop,
scenario.
yeah.
Yeah. Chop opportunities.
That would be great if there were a whole bunch of chop outs. Just put that underneath the Pavlov's, how many outs he has.
Well, right now we got queens with a jack 6-5 against the queens with a jack 5 deuce. Any pair of the board for chop opportunities. That's a small card. The 6 is still playing, although it is a club. Oh, it's 3 clubs. Yeah.
So the person in this hand, Pavlos, has 55 big blinds. You know how comfortable you got to be sitting on the final table
55
with 55 bigs?
I mean, it's always important to, when you have the chip stack, you got the most chips.
I would think he'd be the most aggressive, but he's playing
Oh.
solid, so.
Club gets there.
Ooh, they both got a clubby.
The Queen 6 was playing queens with a Jack 6-5.
Grab me a queen iron.
It was playing on the turn.
I'm knocking this one to the green.
Now, I think we're definitely going to see a thin value from Josh. But now, can Pavlos call here and think maybe the deuce is good? Knowing his style, probably not.
Nah.
His style is probably not going to call off with a deuce.
Yeah.
But is there a number? I mean, it's a small pot, 400K. Maybe there's a small 125
If he
number.
if he underbet it,
Nope, he bet
yeah.
like
If he underbet
350.
it, you get some value.
If he bet like 125, maybe he
Maybe.
might get a call.
Yeah.
Would he bet like 370, 275, something like that? 350 or 275?
That's what it looks like.
tell.
Three,
It's a pretty chunky bet. compared to the
255.
pot,
Okay. Yeah,
and
255.
I don't think he's going to get a call here from Pablo.
Yeah. And sometimes you know you're getting bluffed in a hand. You just gotta let it go, right? You just say to yourself, "Okay,
If you bluff me, you bluff me.
you bluff
If
me, you bluff me. You got,
not,
it's
you got
fine."
me, Yeah. Pablos is not the I want to see your cards type of guy. He's really not. I would have been like, all right, I'm curious. I'm calling.
Information.
I'm curious.
I called for
Oh,
information.
yeah, you had it. Of course. I knew you had it. The old I knew you had it trick.
That speech is the best one. So I knew that's what you had. Really?
Yeah.
Is that what you did?
Oh. He's an I want to see it type of guy.
Yeah.
I think he thinks that maybe there's a
Yeah, the small possibility that he
if
was good.
there's a
Nah.
chance he could have been bluffing in position because it was checked.
Yeah.
Man.
It's never a good idea. Okay. Well, you know what? Listen. After 4 hours of play, you want to know you got the chips to call, then hey, kudos. Go for it. Good value bet there from Josh. Figured out that he could get paid off. That's what we call value. So if he went like $5 million into a pot like that, he never gets a call, right?
If you win $5 million, we got to do a chip count
I'm just
he would have more than the
hypothetically
chips in his
speaking,
stack.
some
I
people
know.
blow out the pot because they don't want to get called there.
I mean, a slight overbet of the 400 could have been
Looks
could-
more
it looks
bluffy?
bluffy, right?
Yeah.
Make it 5 or 6 is reasonable. Like
Yeah.
you don't bet $2 million into a 400K pot. It's a bit unreasonable.
Only then if you could put someone like on a jack of clubs or a 10 of clubs, if you know specifically
sick,
the
yeah.
range of hand that you know
You
you
have
can
the
call
ace.
off. Yeah.
It's easy to do if you overbet with the ace,
Right.
knowing that they have a big hand.
Right.
But it's a very rare
There
scenario.
are very rare moments when I'm playing that have that
Yeah.
like gut feeling, like I
Yeah.
know
he's
exactly
got a
that you have that
monster and I
can.
know I have the nuts.
Right.
Yeah, so I can overbet.
Yeah.
Get paid off.
I wish it was more often, but it's only those rare moments.
We can dream. We can hope. That's about it. Brian gonna splash the pot a little.
Jimmy, you got the point, right? $5 million.
He
You
saw
got it.
Kevin give him a look.
Oh, I was splashing the pot. No, I didn't. The
way
dealer.
he
That's
threw
great.
them in their chips just rolled across the table.
10, king, 7 on the flop.
Brian with the best of it.
So far,
Bottom pair.
hard to make a pair in poker.
Showdown value. Let's check it one time.
Check, check.
Looking
Turn.
for a clean turn card, and that is not it.
It's good for Josh.
Josh takes the lead with top pair.
And he played tricky. You saw how
He's
he did
gonna
that?
just check
Tricky
here.
little
He's
check.
out of position.
I don't got
think he
anything.
knows that Brian is capable of bluffing in spots like this when it's checked to him. Now Josh probably makes a little value bet.
Yeah. Not a good run out for Brian, unfortunately, but not a bad. I mean,
Got a pair of blind versus blind. It's checked down. I mean, yeah. See, he
Yeah.
snap call. Yeah, the story looks like maybe my pair is good.
yeah. And that's another thing sometimes you got to do. Sometimes you got to pay a player off.
Nice,
You gotta make some hands.
nice value from Josh.
Yeah.
Gotta make a pair. It is. It's been hard for it.
Burger King or McDonald's? What's your favorite? I don't know, man. So for me, it's like chicken fries versus McDonald's nuggets.
What a random question to be
Chicken
asking
fries
right
are
now.
So good, bro.
Is he about to leave the house and wants to go?
Every couple of weeks, I just need me some chicken McNuggets. Even though they're not real, I don't even care. They're just they're so good. I always feel terrible.
What's
at
the
the end of it.
honey Honey mustard?
Honey mustard.
Yeah,
Honey mustard's
number one
the only way
sauce.
to go, dude.
All right, we got to debate walking sticks here, hockey sticks. Pavlos
Pablos open the sevens. Ian's
picking
I
up
think
on
he's got a
Ian,
defendable-
7-6. Yeah.
This would be an interesting 3-bet. I've seen him make some funky 3-bets in a spot like this. He's just going to flat here. It's like a defendable
Just
hand.
wants to see the flop. This could spell trouble, though.
Brink.
Eh.
He's got a gutty. He's got no overcards, but he's got a gutty.
3,
Pretty
5,
safe flop.
queen.
Pretty safe flop for sevens. Only one overcard. You could
Yeah, and the sevens are hard. It's
You gotta
got
bet here and see
got
where
a
he's
blocker for the flushy. So
blocker for the flushy. I think the bet's gonna take it down. Yes, it
yeah,
already
it's
did,
simple.
Yeah.
Nah, you know,
Gut
that's
shot's not enough to proceed on. Ian's short. He can't really make
too
moves.
many of those
He
flat
can't-
calls,
yeah, he
right?
can't
Just
make moves.
not too many, but I mean,
think
7-6 suited is a decent hand. Really decent for a double up if you catch a good piece of that with clubs on
Ian
it.
being
But
the short stack,
yeah.
it makes it easier for Pablos to get away with a bet there.
it's my turn, right? Because I made you move.
Guys, don't listen.
It's true. Yes. Good point. Bye. Wow. So funny how people want to be on the mic and not on the mic. Go take a nap. Terry, welcome back. You haven't missed anything.
Everybody, welcome to the stage. It's Terry.
Anything big. Someone in the chat wishes that you were here, so
Well, here I am.
their wishes have come true. I don't remember that said person. but,
Listen, many people wish that, but only few voice their opinions in the chat, but they all wish it. And here I am, back and in black.
here are your chip counts. Now we can see that in the red zone, Ian on the bottom with 6 big blinds.
6 bigs, blinds at 50,000, 100K. Holy smokes, that's a lot of blinds.
The blinds have just gone up, though. I think they were at 40, 80 just a second ago. Now they're at 50, 100. So the blinds just gone up. And do or die situation. What's up, Steph?
What up, Plax? Yo, it's Plax from the Plax is a stoolie, no doubt. He already knows.
Well, at least I'm not in anyone's books because I don't want to owe anyone. You're in the books. Here it is, all in. It's a good hand. Let's see if it holds up. We didn't get to Josh's cards yet, but he's already asking questions.
I don't think he should be asking questions until it's his turn. But it might be his turn and we just don't know it.
Correct.
Pablo's probably already folded 5-3.
Probably right 2 seconds ago. So it's just a little off askew. It's off askew.
What up, Bullet? How we doing, bud?
What's up, fellas?
Josh has a real hand here, apparently.
Yeah. I mean,
I would hope so, at least if he's thinking about a
he did.
bet.
He isolates. He went all in.
He goes all in. Holy
Puts.
Bad at knocking out players, so I'm kind of like.
Oh. Brian says this is not a bounty tournament, so
Oh, wow.
that is a huge hand for Josh.
Ian's
shows
going
the
to be in a little
queen.
bit of trouble. Let's see if he's got any run good left in him.
Pat on the back for Brian folding those 5s there.
Easy fold. In the window? Nope. Oh, right in the middle.
7 ace king.
Buddy has 9 lives, and he's used 8 of them. And it ain't over. Now the other needs a queen, and the other needs a jack, and no bueno. Ace is going to hold up. Pretty gross. Ian's going to double up to 1.7.
So someone throw that man a lifesaver. Like, woo.
You don't need it.
He was drowning, but not anymore.
What up, Bluff It? Plax is keeping up with the trolling over here. I hope Josh is watching. I don't know if you're talking about Josh at the table or that tall Josh, but either way, that's pretty funny.
He's like a cockroach.
For those of you that are
Hanging
interested, Stephanie's in the booth with us now, just
Stephanie in the chat.
in case
Steffi
anyone
Mo.
was wondering.
It's a kind of good nickname, Steffi Mo.
Steffi Mo, that's a great nickname.
Down low. What? Mo money? Oh, Stephanie is down low. She sure is. Thought I forgot about that. That wasn't a pun on
As soon
her
as she gets
height.
out of bed. No, it was. I think. Josh and Ian go together like pasta and tuna fish. I mean, that's what I got out of it.
Hey, look, we got Sean Timms in the box. Jack, deuce, 6.
It's a pretty good
Brian,
flop for King Jack.
You would think.
I do.
Since we don't know exactly what Brian holding right there.
Yeah, but it's still a good flop for him. Even
Yeah.
But he's got a set of deuces. You still think it's a good flop for King Jack.
So he just jams all in?
Probably not, but
Yeah.
put a little feeler out there.
Trying to build a pot, 100K. One pink chip.
I
That's all.
I like this bet a lot too because this can induce a lot of bluffs out of Brian. So this is a really good bet. And I don't think there's any world in where Ian's folding, even if he decides
Oh,
to
you're
raise.
talking about continuing with left. There it is, 375. Inducer.
And this is where Ian's going to shove. Because you can't just smooth call here.
Should.
Rainbow board. No, rainbow board, jack high, you're shoving.
You should.
You should what?
Jam.
Yeah, jam.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Ian has picked all his spots really well, and he just knows the game so well, and he knows when he's supposed to fold, call, shove, and he just knows that there's no world where a smooth call here is the right call. So I got a feeling this is going in. Bro, it was that times 100
Right.
over the weekend.
Yesterday.
Oh, brother, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, yesterday was a fun day. Couldn't even keep up with it. Could Ian actually be thinking that Brian has ace jack here?
Nope. Nope. See? The answer is a no. He was just thinking, how long do I need to wait until I should put it in?
Yeah.
42 seconds? 42 seconds is a good number.
Dramatic pause.
Yep.
And action.
And there it is. Steffi Mo's making connections in the chat.
You know, that's how you
That's how you build your social medias.
I
wouldn't know. I'm just saying. That's what I hear. You got to make connections, and
there's a community out there, you know? You got to, like.
we can all say we were there at the beginning when Steffi Mo started making feet videos for her.
Feed videos for OnlyFans?
The Arts Madness,
Oh,
yeah.
that is.
And it turned into the greatest OnlyFans success story of all time. You're welcome.
Listen, she got her own little Twitch thing going, and I watch sometimes.
I watch the shit out of that. Listen,
Pew, 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 pew.
that girl murks
Yeah,
with rainbow guns.
I know. The characters she has, the dancing characters. Oh, you like Fortnite better? What's your favorite?
Me or her?
I don't know.
Oh, no,
Both?
I play Apex, but not as much as I used to.
She
But
used
her,
to be an Apex King.
no, she's a COD. She's a COD girl.
Fortnite now, but back when we used to watch you. Oh, Halo.
Oh, I used to be a Halo nutbag. I used to play Halo back in like the late '90s, early 2000s. We had parties. We'd LAN parties. We'd hook up all the Xboxes. We'd have 16 guys in my room
I see
apartment.
that. I can definitely
Can you
see
see
that.
that? It was a long time ago.
Was it?
Yeah.
Feels like yesterday.
A couple weeks ago, actually.
Actually, yeah. What is time but just an illusion? Raise it up.
Blinds are getting real big here. 50, 100,000.
Yeah, this is the mid click though.
100,000
He sounds like a lot. 200. It's only a mid click.
Yeah, mid click is still huge. That's
Huge.
huge. Huge.
Right.
He just min click 2% of the chips in play.
Man, let me tell you, it's that's how you end tournaments though. You know, the blinds get up high enough, and
And then you got to start calling with hands like
Yeah,
25.
then that's right.
You have
You
to
just-
defend. You
yeah,
have no
play
choice.
back. Well,
I like
mean,
that hand though, actually, to be honest. If you're defending in the big blind,
you can make two straights. 8, king, 9, 2 hearts. Neither player has a heart in their hand. They both have hearts in their body. Queen, good for that, Josh. Asking you questions, Steph. You're not even in chat. I love it.
she likes all the cheeses. She's actually taking time to answer this one.
Terry's the spokesperson for Steffi Mo, her agent.
I know what she's
He
thinking.
knows her back and forth.
She's like, Munster or cheddar? Give me a second. I know. I told you. I'm telling you. I know.
It's Gouda. It's got to
It's
be
so
Gouda.
Gouda. If it's between those two, it's Munster. It's Munster, no doubt. My daughter loves Gouda. That's her favorite. She puts Gouda on everything. I'm a cheddar guy myself.
Cheddar. It's better with cheddar.
It's always better with cheddar. Hey. Hey. Dude, I've seen pocket fours more than any other hand.
On this final table today is a very popular hand.
I mean, that's like the 7th or 8th time I've seen pocket fours. And ever since Mincy hit his quad fours on the river, I
know.
feel like that's all I've been seeing. Oh, Havarti. Good call, Brando. I don't know if we fail, but definitely Havarti is delicious. Havarti is like, it's like a mix between like provolone and Munster, and it's like a white cheese. You would like it. It's like a creamy, it's good. And you know what else I like on my salad? I love goat cheese. I love goat
Really?
cheese. Oh man, so good.
Huh.
That's a pretty good flop for 6-7.
Yeah, very good flop.
I think I'm checking for deception, but I'm not Pablo, so I'm just going to check. Buddy's going to fold, and then you get no value. All right. I don't like it, but hey, I'm just here talking about it.
Well, hands like that, you know, the board's kind of wet, so you don't want to peel off a free card and someone gets a straight. So sometimes just to take down the pot and save yourself some heartache is worthy. You know, you're a chip leader. You don't want to make any mistakes.
You're not wrong
Right.
for a certain extent, but I just feel like when you flop a hand that strong, you really want to get as much value out of it as you can. Of course, you can't be afraid that someone's just going to hit a massive, you know,
I never
four-outer.
said fear. I never said.
No, I know you did,
yeah.
but I'm saying you're also saying it from their point of view.
Right.
Like,
I'm trying
you
to
know.
give a little perspective on what's a possibility
Sure.
for firing out there when you have like such a great hand. You can't always be trappy. You know, sometimes build a pot. Maybe he's got a piece. He'll give you some more money. There's pros and cons to everything that you do. It's all about choices.
I think it had his opponent raised pre-flop.
Yeah.
It's almost better to then bet it because then he's going to have a decision. But then you're just going up
Right.
against another blind. His hand's probably not that good anyway. Plus, you have all of the equity on board. You have both of the pairs. So the chance of him having a 10 is obviously pretty low there. So you really want him to try and bluff that for you so then you can re-raise and then take it down, in my opinion. My very humble opinion.
Is it humble though?
Not really.
That doesn't sound like a very humble.
Not really.
Okay. At least we're spot on that one.
Listen, I know who I am.
It's great. You know those kind of like insults with somebody. Listen, not that in a bad way, but I just want to say that you're a little chubby. What?
No offense.
Don't take this the wrong way. That's what.
Yeah, no offense, but I'm going to say something offensive.
Those are great. Those are great compliments.
Steffi Mo, you are actually lighting up the chat here. You're getting everybody all hot and bothered.
I would be right with her. My phone is like on like 20%, and I've been very chat silent today. They zipped me up earlier. You're too loud.
Still not sure if that's him.
Somebody told me to speak in my inside. This is my inside voice.
Okai's never met a decibel he doesn't like.
Well, you know, I've been known. Was it talking about a dinner break?
God, I hope not.
What's Tony saying? I heard Tony say something to somebody. There was a question. There was an answer. I didn't hear any of it. So
I think he said no soup for you.
yeah, no doubt.
No break for you.
Yeah, not today.
We're here to play poker, guys.
Let's go.
Ooh, Brian is shoving here with queen.
Ooh.
10.
It's not the hand, it's the position.
I love it. You know
Very
what?
good.
You cannot just wait for hands, especially four-handed. You got to try and take some of these pots down. He just won a
say that all the
$250,000
time.
pot,
Yeah.
you know, and that's how you got to do it. I like it.
On my theory, the button, and nobody's been really taking advantage of the button itself. That's such a powerful position. You could raise with, I mean,
You know that hand that you always say that I have?
just don't be afraid. That's the whole thing.
But
It's so funny because Brian can't talk to anybody at the table because none of them are really conversationalists, so he's just talking to his rail. Yeah.
He can't hold it in. He's like, this is killing me.
Yeah.
I'm not playing my A game because I'm not chatting up. He is a chatterbox, and I like it. You know, the youth, I mean, what is he, like 32, 33 years old? Who knows?
Probably.
But the youngest of the four probably for sure. And that's part of your, you know, like when you're in your comfort zone, that's part of the thing. When you're comfortable talking,
Yep.
you play better. You play better when you're comfortable.
Pablo's is going to put in a little pop here to 350. Going to take down a nice 250,000 chip pot. Easy game. Oaks Poker in the chat, letting everybody know that Italia pizza is delicious. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
I had to throw out that plug. Go see my boy. He's working today. Alfred is the name. He should be a butler somewhere, right? What a name, Alfred. Went to the wrong position. Opened up an Italian restaurant. Not too many great Italian restaurants, you know? What's your favorite Italian food?
So I can't eat like I used
Oh.
to, but I had my gallbladder taken out years ago, so
No
I can't eat what
way.
I used to.
Wow.
But honestly, pasta carbonara, if done right.
Pasta carbonara.
Mm.
Wow.
Mm.
Someone's asking if Mincy's still. Yes, he is. Just keep watching.
Yeah, he's on break. He's coming back in a couple minutes. Tell your friends.
I'm sorry. Just playing. Don't get mad. Some people get so mad. So easily offended. Fried chicken. You're playing chicken. You know, I'm a lasagna fan myself. I mean, it takes me like 2 hours to make my homemade lasagna. Don't ask me why it takes me so long, because it's just like layer, cheese, layer. It's really quick. It should be quick.
Yeah, but it's labor intensive though.
Well,
You gotta
it
soak
is.
the noodles. You gotta do it the right way.
You got to make the meat by itself. You know, their ingredients, the sauce. You just don't like get jarred sauce.
You know what else I love?
Oh.
Pasta bolognese.
Pasta bolognese. Now you're
fondue.
talking. Talking food, we should be talking poker. Sorry, folks. I just I'm normally not the person who veers off, but the payouts, good question. There's only 4 spots left. First place is 121,000, and I believe fourth place is 32,000.
Yeah, we
roughly.
got a 90K difference between fourth and
big
first.
jump.
This is why the action has been as tight as it has been, because no one wants to give up on this.
You're right, a $40,000 mistake. Oops.
Yeah, right.
It's a whole new car. Holy cow.
Yeah, fourth is 31, third place is 51, second place is 84,000. Obviously, first place is 121,000. So these guys are not going to give it up without a fight. So
Yeah, not too much difference between fourth and third place. I mean, obviously, there's like, what,
no,
10K?
20,000, not that big a
Yeah,
difference.
not too much, I said. Not too much of a difference. But the jump between fourth and first,
Nah, it's big.
huge. Florida 1986, yeah, he's been doing really well. Hand number 94, 7 deuce. Let's go, everyone. 7 deuce game, not in effect here.
It's my favorite cash game. I love playing the 7 deuce game. I feel like I always win, but I always lose.
All right, the second time Brian from the button.
Yeah, he's gonna get this through.
Yeah.
He's picking his button spots
Let's
pretty
go.
good.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's like someone just like woke him up like, oh, I can win some chips here?
Well, I mean, he's got 10 bigs, so he really has to make it happen here, you know. And you're not going to do it waiting for ace king and ace queen all day. So
Would Moneymaker do an event with Barstool? I don't know if they do. I don't know if Barstool does events.
So to be honest with
Yeah.
you, we can't speak for Moneymaker, but considering how much exposure we had with Barstool coming through, I would not be surprised if they, at the very least, had conversations.
Yeah.
You know. But and again, especially, I wouldn't be surprised if Mincy was to do some type of event, just because, you know, we had incredible exposure. But no, it was a lot of fun having, you know, 3K viewers in the chat, and you know, they were a different breed altogether.
Yeah,
so.
none of them cared about poker
Right.
one bit.
Right.
It's so great.
They really did.
Just,
They cared more about what Nancy was wearing.
right. It's so funny.
Oh, Steffi Mo, it's getting a little steamy. It's getting a
Who
little
could we
steamy
just
in
like
the,
sit at the table and just like sit there? People would just jump on it just to view it.
like people, like actual people we could get, or just random people, like you like hypothetical? Because like actual people, Maurice, we could definitely, he could make a final table. We would get a lot of viewers on that. I know we could get a lot of.
I was thinking more or less like celebrities,
like
like
celebrity-wise?
play in this area, come along. Would you imagine Andrew Dice Clay just going, "Hey, I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. What are you guys doing, huh?
Bro,
Playing cards?"
We should get Pauly Shore when he comes through. We should find a way to like get him on the table.
Yeah, just, you know what? Give him a stack of just have him see what kind of play. That's it, Brian. Talk it out. Let's see if you can try it again one more time. Nope. Someone shut down the all-in play here.
I haven't heard much out of Steffi Mo. She's talking with Brando Marlowe
On
in
the
a private
side.
chat on the side. Makes sense. It was one or the other.
She went side rogue.
Wow. Brian is all in with queen. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, that
Josh
was
went all in
Josh,
on
yeah.
him
Josh
after the raise.
stopped
Gotcha.
the play.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he had enough of Brian's shenanigans.
Agreed.
Small blind, vert blind. He's like, let's see what you're going to do now, boy. That always shuts up a player, too. Jamming in the face all in.
Yeah, Barefoot Travels. We actually got Pauly Shore coming to do a show here at the Paddock Restaurant. I don't know the exact dates, but if you go on our website, that'll have all that information for you. But I believe he'll be here 2 nights this summer sometime. So check that out. Come on by. And, hey, man, we got a low percentage, but there's a chance that maybe we can get him on stream playing some
We
cards.
are an
and-
entertainment complex, though.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
We don't just do cards.
Not just poker.
No.
Yeah, you got 3-card, you have Ultimate, you have all the simulcasts, and we have sports betting here.
We got cornhole games in the
Cornhole,
parking
we
lot.
should have that. That'd be great on the track. Why not? But we also have shows, as well. I was about to say. We have the Paddock Restaurant, which is really good food. It's probably underrated because nobody knows about it too much. You know, who comes here for the Paddock? But and then they have all those shows like Pauly Shore coming up and stuff. So
You're very funny. Ooh, wow. I got a couple of playable hands here. Ace-9 and Queen-Queen.
let's go.
Pavlos made the initial raise under the gun with Ace-9 to 225.
Now here's the thing with queens. Do you feel vulnerable? Or do you want to try to get value here?
No, you absolutely raise here.
What's the 3-bet? What's the 3-bet to?
I think it's going to be around 600.
Oh no, Josh already 3-bet, so it's a 4-bet.
Oh,
There's
wow.
Already, yeah, Josh got that.
Oh,
4.
well, then it's an all-in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
100%.
saying.
Yeah, no, 100% all-in. Yep, 100%.
Changes. Everything
I didn't
changes.
even- I didn't even see the
see it
3-bet.
too until you said right.
Yeah,
we
no,
were
it's-
talking
this
about
is-
something.
this is an easy
Steffi,
all-in.
right.
Yep.
So let's get in, get your fingers crossed, and let's go. I think he's just doing his yoga.
He is.
Timing.
Yeah, he
It's
knows
no timing
exactly what he's
tells,
doing. He's,
right.
he's thinking about what he's got to do, what he needs on his shopping list, or, you know,
Right.
if he left the stove on. But he knows exactly what he's doing
All
here.
right,
It's just,
yep.
just a matter of time.
Yeah.
I think it's the 40-second rule, the 42-second rule. He's coming up on it right about.
There it is. That wasn't some of his chips, folks. That was an all-in. And guess what? Before he even got the chips in, they're like, know what? All right, you got this hand.
Yep.
Wow, what a quick relinquish from Josh, though. That was like
he knew that if Ian's putting in the 4-bet, the A7
5-bet, right?
at the very least. Got
Oh, the 4-bet, yeah, 3, 4.
Yeah. 5 bets aces.
5 bets.
99% of the time. 5 bets
100%
aces.
of the time.
Yeah. That was a big pot for Ian. I think he just won almost $1 million in chips without
Right, without even
even
seeing a flop. Is that
Huge,
amazing?
huge.
That's great. Oh, we're almost close to the 100K, 100 hand mark. 98, hand number 98. 50K, 100K of the blinds. All in call. That's it. The Brian move from the button has
Oh,
faced
wow.
lots of danger here,
Wow. Well, he's bound to get called sooner or later.
right? It happens.
See if he can spike a 5. He gonna need it. Oh, wow. There's a couple of clubs.
6, 4, 9, 2
He's
clubs.
still
for,
dead to a 5.
Yeah,
got-
not the 5. Yeah.
He's got the 5 of clubs, so any 5, he's gonna.
All right, 7 clubs
And
flush.
there's the nuts.
Good
Brian
play.
played a really good game. He just got short stacked, and I don't fault him at all for making a move on the button like that. I mean, it had worked for him the previous 3 or 4 times. You know, when four-handed, it's so hard to pick up a real hand. So
Right.
it's pretty easy to take down 250K in blinds and antes.
Yeah.
Especially without them having a hand. But eventually, someone's going to wake up with something, and you just got to hope that you hit your 3-outer. But Brian played incredibly good the entire tournament, and you know, his aggression got the best of him right there. But he's going to walk out of here with $31,175 for 4th place, and we are down to 3 players. Next man out is going to pick up 51K. Second place, 84,000, and first place, 121,000.
Top 3 it is. You know, it's a bittersweet. Like, you know, you're making $31,000 for a $2,500, maybe a $5,000 investment. But that's the thing. Like, you got to make those moves. I think earlier sometimes you play too conservative blinds, come up each you. He did get unlucky that one hand. It was ace king versus ace 10. So, I mean, listen, folks, cards got to go your way. If they don't, that's what happens. So.
And if we're just talking purely odds, when
Yeah.
you're on the button four-handed,
Right.
king high is going to be the better hand, you know, most of the time. If we're talking percentage-wise, king high is going to be a better hand than 2 random hands. So there's
Right.
nothing wrong with moving with
No,
king high
no,
right
it's
there and
right.
taking it
It
down. It's
showed
just-
you worked 2 times before earlier, but like you said, once in a while, eventually someone's going to come up with a hand, and that's what happens. So
Right.
it happens. you know.
Yeah,
And he could have spiked a 5. That would have been really
sure.
cool,
Yeah,
right?
he could have easily just doubled up with a 5. Absolutely.
Yeah. Wow, the chat has turned into a little hate now. I don't understand it.
It's been there. It's just coming out now. Oh man, we got a couple of playable hands again.
Very good. 3-handed. These hands could be fire. Hand number 100. It's always a benchmark to get to 100 hands. Started around 2 o'clock today. Remember, this is like the 5th day of the tournament, so.
Oh, wow. Everybody's got a playable hand. Even Ian 3-handed King 9 is not a terrible hand.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it is if you're going to get raised and re-raised, but but you know, King 9's if Josh
Playable.
happens to, I can't see a world where Josh doesn't 3-bet here.
Now it's such a big hand like that, though.
Yeah. Wow, all in. Yep.
A little more than I would have liked to raise here.
Yeah, but just take down the flop, right? Just take that, or take it down pre-flop.
That's
and,
true.
You know.
There's 2 sides to that. Take down, right. You don't want to get in trouble. But at the same time, it's such a strong hand, though. You sometimes want to get value for it.
Sure.
Hopefully I can test that patience. We have reached the limit. We don't want to end this too quickly. We don't want this to be over too fast. It's not good for me.
There's a line in Spartans where, I don't know the guy's name, but he tells the wife, this is not going to be quick. This is not going to be enjoyable.
What Spartans?
The 300. Sorry,
Oh,
the movie
300. Oh, yeah. It's a great movie.
Yeah, it's a great movie. And then when she knifes him right at the meeting, she knifes him in the coin squad. She goes, "This is not going to be quick. This is not going to be enjoyable."
She ended up being that's how she got the role in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Because she was so good in that movie. They're
Right.
like, we need you to be a badass in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
She was. Yeah, I think that was her breakout role, Lena Headey.
Mm-hmm. Good name call because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know people's names. You know, I know Gerald Butler. He had a good career after that. And
Will you ever forget those abs ever?
You know, he probably what he had to do to
he
get
forgot
those.
him a long time ago.
Yeah. Because I've seen him since then, and
Yeah,
the good life has not been ab friendly. The good life will not give you abs, that's for sure. I'm sure you can buy a shirt with abs on it, but that's have someone do. Hey, here's $100K. Go get your own abs. $350 takes a walk.
So if we're looking at chip stacks here, we're not in control of the graphics, guys, so we can't put that stuff up, and we actually don't have much communication with the back either because they have to stay focused on what's going on. But if I'm looking at stack sizes here, it looks like Pavlov / Kaspov has about 5 million in front of him. Josh has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. He's got about 2.5.
Well, there you go, right there. 5.3 for Pavlov, 2.3 for Josh.
Yeah, basically what I said.
Yeah. The guys in the back
7,
are doing a great job. You know,
Oh,
the
they're
hands are
fantastic.
fast.
So that means Ian's got about 3.5, 4
Yeah.
million. So everybody, one double up from Josh, he's right in it. So this is literally anyone's game at this point, and one double up is really going to decide which way the scales are going to tilt. So
That is the thing about tournament poker. The one hand changes everything. Just one big hand, one double up.
Mr. Plax, we don't call ourselves journalists, and we actually we don't really talk about anybody's checkered pasts, whether it's Pavlos, Josh, or Ian. So we're just here to commentate on poker and talk about pizza. So
Oh yeah, for
you know,
sure. That's the whole reason why I bring it up.
and Steffi Mo's feet.
Who doesn't love pizza, right?
There
I
it
mean,
is. There you go.
you could be in a bad mood and someone gives you some good pizza. You're like, you know what? I'm feeling better today.
I did feel better after I had that slice. I'm sure I'll feel worse in a couple hours from now, but right
Why,
now I
you
feel great.
lactose intolerant?
I'm not. I
Oh.
don't have a gallbladder. I got to watch what I eat. But every time I say pizza, I just watch it and then I eat it. So that's what I do.
You know, if I sold $3 a slice, I would have made some money today. But I'm not that kind of guy. I'm giving to the people. I'm not trying to take. Oh, it's the time. Just chill out over there. You want to get back on the mic? This guy.
Hey man, make him work for his paycheck, huh? Like you would know.
I'm veering off. I'm all off content.
That was Oaktai. Who's that? PBKC FTW. Who are you? Who are you? Wow, Pablo smacked a 6 on the river. It's pretty unlucky for Ian, but Brian went down. He shoved on the button with King 5, and he got called with Ace King in the big blind, and Ace King just held up.
How many boxes to go to trouble not knowing that it's on? Hey, look everybody, Andrew's back.
Hey guys, Andrew's back. Not that you'd be able to know, but
nobody knows. I have returned.
it looks like that coffee did nothing for your.
I'm in halfway. I'm in halfway napping mode.
He's turned.
Fueled by adrenaline and poker action. Speaking of poker action,
You look like you're fueled by ambient and.
oh, that would be anything would be helpful at this point. That would wake me up.
Yeah. I hate
It's
to see that version of you.
Man, look at the stack of Pablos, man. Like I said, the more I watch him, the more I know he's going to take this thing down, man.
Yeah, he's sitting at almost 6 million. I think he's at about 5.5. Yep, 5.7.
Almost 6. Ian has been fighting all up and down, short stacks, medium stacks, mostly short stacks.
I mean, at this point, when you're three-handed and the blinds are coming around literally every other hand,
Yep.
you need to just keep the foot on the gas.
You're a blind 2 out of 3 hands.
I don't like just calling with Queen Jack here. I think you really need to like assert your dominance here.
I feel like
and really
he's
take down
trapping a
some
little
pots.
bit, but also
I mean, you can't.
I agree
you can't
with
trap
you.
with Queen High.
I
I don't think.
I just said I feel like what's the wow.
I mean,
Look at this flop for Josh.
Like I said, and then you're gonna just leave it open. Not to say Josh wouldn't call a raise, but you still got to put the pressure on.
Pressure
him, you know?
on. Tell the story. Start from the beginning.
Pablo's
I mean,
checks,
but
which
then
he kinda
again,
has to at this point.
if you limp with the hand like Queen Jack and just misses like that, you can very easily just get away from it for the minimum.
well, and that's got to be the plan here because you can't just call with Queen High.
I would imagine he's going to take that route. I'd be very surprised to see him put chips in. Yep, there we go. Who knows when you're going to get into a random spelling bee, huh? They do pop up ever so often in everyday life.
There's our chip stack sizes right there. Pavlos with 5.7, Josh with 2.7, and Ian with 1 point something.
Kaspov does seem to be running away with the chip lead, man. He really is.
Josh picking up a real hand on the button here.
Three-handed is pretty big. Pretty good spot to be on the button with 9s. Min click is pretty standard at this point.
Yeah, Brandon, you're definitely not wrong there. I mean, I'm not saying you have to raise every time with Queen Jack. I'm just saying three-handed, that's a pretty strong hand, and just with that kind of chip stack, you just really want to keep the pressure on, especially when you're spending $250,000 every round in blinds. You know, you want to win those pots. You don't want to leave yourself open to your opponent winning them, and obviously you're going to give the big blind a free look at the flop, and when you did, especially in that spot, you know.
So in this particular spot, I feel like I haven't really seen Pavlos 3-bet in spots like this. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say I could see him 3-bet, which would be bad timing, but I like the call. It disguises your hand a little bit, and that's a pretty
wow. That
good
could get
flop.
Pavlos in some trouble.
Exactly. It looks
You got
like
a pair,
it's a good
straight
flop,
draw on a
and it's
backdoor.
sneaky check.
God, I hate
Oh,
that
that's
check.
such a
What
bad
are we
check,
doing,
bad
buddy?
timing for
That's a
a-
perfect flop for nines.
I agree.
What are we doing?
At this point, now you have to check again. You have to check again. That's such a bad turn card. You have to check again.
Especially if you're raising
Yeah.
pre-flop.
Brink. Aces and fours looking very strong. Time for thin value.
Wow.
Nope. It's gonna go check. Yeah, he's gonna.
I'm not a big fan of how this hand was played on all sides. But hey, that's just my job to commentate. I'm
Sometimes
neither
we
right
surprise.
nor wrong.
Yeah, sometimes
I'm
we get
just saying.
surprised. I'm just
Just
surprised to
saying.
see it so passively check down like that. Surprised there was no bet on the flop. I was gonna say on the fern. On the flop turn, it was check on the turn.
Did you just rename the flop the firm? I like
no,
it.
the combination of the flop and the turn is the fern.
The fern.
Obviously.
In between.
Or is it the flern? Either ways.
I like everything you're putting down right now.
You're welcome. And then the fact that there was no bet on the river from Pavlos is kind of surprising as well. I'm falling asleep. No, I was here last night till 1:30. Till 1:30. I got stuck. I came in at 3 p.m. and got stuck till after 1. And I slept very little. I lived 15 minutes away. I'm having a great day, bro. I'm exhausted, bro. I got here at 1:30.
And Josh improves to an open-ended straight draw. Again, not sure what everybody has. We just checked pre-flop and checked on the flop, so
It kind of looks like King High is likely to be good here.
it does look that way. But
Especially
I
if he
think
checks again.
Pablo's is checking any 3 or 4 here for showdown value.
Right.
So
You're not wrong.
could be any combination of things. So the 8 is really inconsequential, at least towards Josh's hand. And let's see if Pablo's checks. I wouldn't be surprised to see him have a 3 or 4 here. What did he have, a 4? God, I'm good at this game. I should play. I should play this game.
What do you have, a 4?
I had a 4.
He had a 4. He was checking the nuts all the way through.
Check.
All night with this chick.
He beat me. Straight up.
Yeah, I bet you everybody in the chat has never heard those lines before.
Yeah, but have they heard it that good, though?
Oh, no.
Probably is what you're saying?
Most likely. Suited 10-4, blind versus blind against Ian's 9-8. I feel like a limp call, limp check, I mean.
You come back from last time I stick it in you? No, nothing? All right.
Limp call.
I'm done.
No, I've never heard that one before.
No, I'm done.
Never
I'm
heard
done.
it before.
I'm done. What movie is that? That was Amadeus. It's a classic.
A little bit of something for everybody. Gotta love these type of flops. Blind versus blind.
Everyone's got a piece. Ian's open-ended. Josh has mid-pair with a backdoor flush draw. Josh is snapping this, I promise.
I feel like this could be a raise, but
Possibly.
definitely he's calling. Yeah,
I
definitely.
think a call's in
at
order
least
just because
calling.
there's no reason to check raise without top pair in this spot.
It just
Wow, what a-
he gets
what a
there.
turn.
He binks the turn, has a flush draw to backdoor it, but he's definitely got the straight and the check mark.
Brandon, I'm glad you're in the chat, buddy. I don't know if you've been in the chat before, but I'm glad you're here now. You guys can't
He's
see.
not wrong. The amount of macadamia nut and chocolate chip cookies I've seen purchased over the course of the past 6 months.
Are
is
we out of flour
crazy.
and sugar in the kitchen?
We run out of cookies so often. That's how many we sell.
You guys can't see right now, but Josh has made this his own personal. I'm sorry, not Josh. Drew has made this his own personal living room.
Oh, yeah, I took off my pants.
Kicked off the shoes. Put
I'm
up,
in my underwear. I'm
put
in
up
my
the
I'm in
feet.
my jammy jams.
smoking a stogie.
Got a beer in one hand, got the stogie in the other. Imagine.
We do have our 50K guarantee going on upstairs too. We're gonna play down to a winner there. I think we have 4 tables remaining.
I just realized we finally have some background chatter. We're not going to get yelled at for being obnoxious.
Yeah, we still might.
There's still a chance. It's still early, huh?
I wouldn't put it past them.
I won't. And we've never cared either way.
Brandon, on a scale of 1 to 10, the pizza I'd say was a 7.7. It was pretty good, and I did have it a little after.
I was starving, so I'm going to go with an 8.75. It makes it that much
that should
better.
never factor in.
Pizza tastes better when you're absolutely
That's
starving.
my point, but you should
When
factor
you're on
that
the
in.
verge of death from starvation, you get 2+ points on the deliciousness factor. I'm going to give it 9.25 now, because the more I think about it, the better it was. Look at those stack of pink chips from Pavlos.
Pete, it should just say whatever we want it to say, which is feature table, final table, this table, the table,
Technically,
table 1.
it is both the feature and
both.
final table.
It is both.
If you want to get technical.
This is the feature table.
Does it say feature table?
According
Also,
to
it was
you know
Josh.
what? It probably says that on either YouTube or.
It was Josh who put that up there, so blame the production. Just kidding. Josh
Oh
does
wow,
great.
you're asking for it.
Jo-
there.
I'm just saying, whatever he put was correct, all right? But if you're going to blame somebody, I didn't do it.
No, you're right, Pete.
I don't care who you
You're
blame.
right,
It's
buddy.
not me.
Kasparov is just quietly taking down, I wouldn't say necessarily 2/3 of the pots, but maybe like,
You think he's quietly chipping up on his V-pip there?
you know.
I mean, yeah, he is. It seems like he's not switching gears, but like he's taking them down pretty often here, three-handed. It's like just having that chip stack, three-handed, and just slowly leaning on people. Oh wow, look at this one.
Yeah, Frankie, I haven't seen Rami yet, so I don't know if he's upstairs or if he just got out, but I didn't see him, and I walked around the room a couple minutes ago. So Ian's got a playable hand. He called just 50K in the small blind. Pablos is definitely going to raise here, but let's see if he puts out an inviting raise or if he puts out an obvious bluff.
3.5x.
3.5, that's pretty big.
Yep.
It's a tough spot for Ian. Yeah.
Nope,
You
it's
know, I like
not.
that fold. There's a
Yeah.
lot of players that, I shouldn't say a lot of players, because if you make Final 3, you're a good tournament player, and you know what hands are not as valuable as others. So
Yeah. If you're talking about $100 buy-in players, then yes.
well, if you're talking about that, if you're
They're
talking about
calling a
cash
3.5.
game, if you're talking about, I mean, if there's still more than 2 tables left, calling with 5-6 there is not a bad call. But
Out of
right
position,
now,
you're the short stack. There's a whole lot of reasons why you don't want to play that hand.
and that's like 20%, well, maybe a little less, 15% of his stack to call right there just to see a flop.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if he knew for a fact that his opponent had ace king or ace queen, then it's maybe not terrible. But I mean,
10% of his stack is 150. 160.
yeah.
Min click on the button. Queen 9 is a better spot to open.
Josh is going to look him up here. I actually wouldn't be surprised if Josh shoves, but just because he's so low. Wow, they're both so low, huh? So if they both have,
Wow, I didn't realize Josh was that low
wow,
either.
that
yeah.
means
Pavlos.
Kasparov has like 7.5 million.
He's chipping away, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 10 in play.
Yeah. Wow.
10 and change in play.
Oh wow.
Good
Josh-
flop
Josh
for
smashes.
Josh.
Good check. Let's see if Ian continues.
Hey, Josh is back.
What'd you miss?
What'd you miss?
We
Everything.
we can't
and
talk about
nothing
it. If you weren't here for it, then we
everything.
can't explain it to you. It was wild.
You miss a lot of fun chatters, a lot of fun hands. We had some bluffs, we had some coolers, we had a little bit of everything.
And Josh has induced the C bet. It's a small C bet, but it's enough that he's gonna raise it. Probably go all in.
I
I'm
don't see
guessing.
him playing this passively at this point because
No.
if he limp checked to get to this spot, he did it to raise. Yeah.
And that is a wet board.
Yeah, there it is. There's the shove we predicted.
Easy shove, easy fold
Snap
next hand.
fold from Mr. O'Hara. This is incredibly comfy. You sure you don't want to try?
I'm just glad that you're comfortable.
I pretty much look like I'm on my couch at home.
It's a scary thought.
Just
but
imagine.
I am, and I'm sad.
You're sad that I'm comfy? How dare
I'm
you?
sad that I thought about it. Pablo's got a pretty good hand on the button here. Three-handed king queen.
225.
This is more Pablo's style. We've seen him even open with a lot of small pairs that didn't get there, but I just like that his range is decent. It's playable cards. They're not all just monsters, you know. I feel like he's
three-handed
balanced.
king queen's a monster.
Of course, of course. But I just feel like throughout the day he's found a nice balance.
Ian almost had the value to call there, but I mean, you look at what you already have in there. You got 200,000 in blinds and antes, and it's only, what was it, 150 more to see a flop. So I mean, you're getting almost 5-1 on your money, but it's a tough call there with Jack Deuce.
You know, there's sometimes where you just don't want to get in trouble, especially with the chip stacks that they have. Ian and Josh both have to tread very lightly at this point. They're on the verge, on the brink of extinction. You know, one mistake and it's lights out. And I think if Pablo's, which it does seem like he's kind of picking up on the situation, neither one of them want to be next out. Pablo's could pick up a few extra hands where he shouldn't, that he doesn't deserve. Ian also knows that he's got to, yeah, he doesn't want to be the next one out, but he's got to make some moves here. They're just.
It was instant reaction.
Yeah, it's a tough call for either Josh or Ian to really shove with a mediocre hand, because if Pablos wakes up with even just like an ace rag, I mean, he has the chips to call.
Yep.
You know, so it's a tough game at this point.
Just go. It's okay. You have so many chips. It's okay.
These guys are talking more without Brian on the table than they ever were with him on the table.
Yeah.
I mean, not Ian so much, but the rest of them are talking, you know. Oh, I love the raise.
The king in his hand. It's good enough for a raise. Three-handed. Full to
And
you.
listen,
Ian,
Josh
above
wouldn't
average.
Josh wouldn't be in the wrong to shove here, because King High is going to be a better hand over any other
Correct.
random hand. So,
But
it just
Pablos
depends.
hasn't stepped out of line a lot.
Exactly.
Like I said, Josh, nobody, like, what's the difference? There's like a 30K difference between third and second. Yeah, 33K difference. That's a big difference, man.
Huge.
Nobody, you guys want to fight. Yeah, he's just going to flat here and see a flop in position, but
And he does have, like you said, he is in
I
position.
think it's better as a short stack to lean on the other short stack as opposed to trying to fight the big stack, who's more likely to call off with some hands like suited aces, better kings, king highs. Everybody misses check, check. Oh, he hasn't checked yet. That is a bet, 325.
Good bet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pablos giving up on these pots, because he could be putting in just small bets like Josh just did and take it down easy and really just like put these guys in a vice. But he's kind of giving them room to chip
Didn't
up
he
again.
raise on
and
that hand? He
he
raised.
did not. No, I don't think so.
It
You
was
think
a
you think he
limp
bet on the flop? No, he just called.
pot.
Remember? Yeah, he just limped. And then
No,
no, he did.
It was
no,
800K.
Right,
pot.
right. That's what I'm saying.
trying to remember what happened.
So but he didn't see bet. He didn't see
Oh,
bet,
he
so he
didn't see
raised
bet,
pre-flop,
right.
but then he just checked
He
on the
just
flop
kind of
and
gave up on it.
Yeah,
You're right.
But
I
even
think-
like a 200K bet, which is nothing for him at
I
this
think he needs
point.
to continue a little bit more often.
Absolutely, put
Yeah.
the pressure on your opponent. If he comes back, you know he's got a real hand against
Yeah.
you. If not, you're taking down more pots. Yeah, I agree, Frankie. You're spot on, bud. Maybe not any two, but at least in that position where you've already raised pre-flop, keep up the story. Put in a little bet. Put the pressure on your opponent. Make him make the decision. Frankie says no every hand.
Should be raising any two cards every hand.
I mean, he should be
I mean,
raising
he
this
could do
one.
that a few times. With it'd be very little risk. But then again, you don't want to play. You don't want to start building up big pots.
So Pavlos made the raise pre-flop. Pavlos just needs to shove there. Don't even give your opponent a. Yeah, see there it is. Boom. Ian's never going anywhere now.
I mean, if you're good enough at the game, you can see some cards and play some poker.
Ian checks. Pavlos checks.
I think
Pavlos has a small flush draw. Ian still with the 7s.
I think Ian's gonna pick up on the fact that he's probably good here.
Yeah, heart's a bad card for him, obviously.
Yeah. But he's looking at his chips. He's gonna go for some value.
Yeah, Ian has 640,000 left. I can't see him doing anything other than go all in here. The chances of your opponent having 2 hearts are pretty slim, but the chance of him having 1 heart, not slim. So I just don't understand the point of this bet sizing.
Third of your chips. Third of the pot.
I mean, he has the best hand, so I mean, I'm assuming he knows he has the best hand, but why give your opponent a chance to see a free card? I mean, it's not free, it's 200, but it might as well be free to Pavlos. If he wants to see it, he can see it easily without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's a lot easier because
Good.
we can see the cards, but yeah, it worked.
Pavlos not gonna peel.
Again, if I'm Pavlos, I'm with pocket 3s on the button, I'm just shoving pre-flop. Give me the 250,000 with a call or not, you know?
You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're so right. When you're right, you're right, and when you're
It's
right,
rare,
you're
but I'll take
super
it.
right.
It's rare, but I'll
It's
take
very
it.
rare you're gonna hear me say that. Yep. It's been a long weekend, bro.
I've heard.
It's been a long weekend.
And they're turning the lights out on us. That's not helping.
Ian's gonna flat the 6-3 suited. Pavlos gonna check the best hand. Ian's gonna flop a pair.
Little
Backdoor flush draw.
backdoor.
Pavlos has king high with a backdoor flush draw.
They both have different backdoor draws.
You like that?
Ain't
You noticed
that a thing? Well, you're classic. You're OG. I have locked. Yeah. Something similar. Correct. Not now. No, I see the doors unlocked now. Yeah, Minty's coming back from a short break. He'll be here in 8 minutes, guys. Stay tuned. Do.
Maurice giving himself another shameless plug. Love to see it. Best self-advertiser in the game.
Pavlos just calls.
Induces a raise from Josh.
Interesting. Do we shove here? Take a shot?
Right out.
Yeah, he does.
I was gonna say, what was his intention
he does.
when he flatted and
He wants to see a cheap flop or put his
or
opponent
put
in the
max
vice.
pressure. That's a
Love
great
it.
great way to put
Love
max
it.
pressure. Yeah.
Let's
Now he's
go.
really starting to use that stack, like we were saying. It's like he heard us, maybe. I don't know.
We
You
are
think he-
loud.
You think he?
We have been told to keep
Possible
it
he
down.
heard us. It's been a while since they told us to keep it down. We've been getting very excited over here.
Listen, Oaktai, we don't need your logic, okay? You're totally. Well, it's like 5 minutes if we're going by our current out of whack clock.
He can't get enough of it. He needs a lot of ugly hands here being folded around.
We don't even remember that. I'm glad that because I would hate this to think of you in such a
Oh,
bad
boy.
light. I do, but they're only fit for 7-year-olds. She loves them. Agreed. Knock, knock.
Oh boy, who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting.
Moo!
Never heard that one before.
Listen,
Did you say moo or did you say boo?
doesn't matter. I said it.
Because I believe the correct answer to that joke is boo.
Listen, fella. I just wanted to make sure you're awake over there.
It's half working. I'm half awake. Is it rotating time?
I
I already know that it's not my turn this time, so I'm going to sit right here.
He's very comfortable. All right, chat. I'll be back in half an hour.
Boo.
Go easy on these guys.
You almost made it to the bathroom break. Almost. Don't do anything crazy.
You know what's funny? I'll tell you what's funny. These guys have been playing since we started, and you know, it's a lot of mental strain if you think about everything that goes through your mind about what hand does he have,
Think
what
about
hand
this
do I
is
have.
the 4th day of poker.
Yeah, that on top of it, you know,
That stuff is...
because I just took a break and cleared my mind. I felt like, wow, you know, do I really need that? And I was just talking about poker. I wasn't even playing. Oh, am I yelling? That's a yelling? That's yelling
no,
to you?
you haven't been yelling all day,
I don't know what
bro.
you're talking about.
How many times have they complained about you? Quick
You know, the
question.
funny thing is that when I watch sometimes, I can't hear you guys talking. So here's the guy. This is the guy.
Now here's a guy who likes to yell. Also, for those in the chat who've been yelling about us yelling, who've been yelling at us yelling in our mics, it's spelled M-I-C, not M-I-K-E.
Mr. Mike.
Just
Mickey,
putting that out there.
thanks, bro.
Short for microphone, M-I-C.
K-E-Y-M.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's what I was doing before I left and took my break. So let's talk about some poker here. 3 ways. Every hand's going to be 3-way action. So
No, first of all, it's heads up.
now
Second
it is.
of all, in general, we're 3-way. Yeah, okay. You missed.
Thank
Did you
you.
miss a bust out? Or?
No,
No,
there's
you were here
bust
for
out.
that.
I was here for it.
You're
yeah.
back up. No, we're up to date.
Yeah.
Open-ended for Ian to go with their pair of 10s. Are they chopping 10s with a king 9-8? Yeah, they're chopping. Unless somebody bets somebody off the hand, but I feel like
Or 7 or 5 comes on the river.
I feel like they're both. You mean or a 6 or a jack?
All those outs. There's so many outs
There's
here.
a lot of cards where they're not chopping.
Josh checks. Does Ian try to take advantage of
How about
that?
an 8 or a 9 or a king?
Yeah,
what do those do?
There's so many hands, though.
Chop opportunities.
And
Bink. Everyone loves a chop pot. I think if somebody can bet somebody, I think it's just going to go check, to be honest with you. But whoever bets first wins, probably. There's a bet. That's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. Chop, chop.
Take back your bets. Take back the bets. That's when you check out on the hand. You're just happy to show down on the river. You don't feel like your hand's good enough to win, but you're happy to get some chips back. You okay there, buddy?
Oh, I'm great. I'm doing
Oh my
so
God! It's
great.
gonna be a one-man show. Take a nap, bro. I got this.
I've been napping. I've been napping. It's fine. I'm doing great. I'm alive and well. It's only 6:30 afternoon, bro. It's nice and early.
Do you have to
in the
work
day. I
tonight?
have all night. I don't know. I don't even know, dude.
Very nice.
But Sean knows I was here late last night.
Right.
I got stuck late because we were short-handed. We've been short staff all weekend, man. This tournament's brought out a whole lot of crowd. We've had a lot of players in the building all weekend. It's been a fun weekend. It's been fun.
It
We have
has
an
been
all-in
fun.
and a snap full. Never mind.
You
thought
got
we might
excited
see
for a
something. I
second.
got excited. I woke up. My
Right.
ears perked up. I
Before
heard
the
the word
chips
all
were
in.
in the pot.
We're all. It's already over.
Oh, yeah,
Next.
sorry.
Oh, what is this? What do they got? Oh, phone. We're taking a break. They get your
Yeah, I
phones.
told you. Take a
Oh,
break.
no. Okay, so now it's time for me to nap.
Clear your heads.
Now it's nap time.
Everybody
Wake
in
me
the
up
stream.
Wake me up when it's over.
I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to everybody who's watched the stream. You know, we all want to see who wins it. There's
Like,
3 players
follow,
left.
subscribe, share. Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad.
I wish we had like the little like 3-player chart and see who voting for who. You know the graphs.
Oh,
that
we
they
have
have.
a poll.
A poll.
There's a way to do a Twitch poll.
Yeah.
Frickin' A. Let me see if I can figure it out.
Let's go. Let's do a poll, guys. I mean, we got
know.
10-minute color up here. See, I'm not adventurous like this. I don't want to screw up anything, so I would never.
I'm going to click some buttons and Josh is going to yell at me.
Oh, my
Watch.
God. We were live.
Extensions? Oh, no. It might be something. I don't
Where's
know.
Steffi Mo when you need her? That's the whole thing. There's 3 players left.
Oh, look what I found. Hey.
Who are you rooting for?
Content, clips.
Who do you think will win it? I mean, most of the people.
Do 1 in the chat for Pavlos, he's in C1. 2
Yeah.
in the chat for Josh, he's in the middle.
Right.
3 for Ian. Let's hear it.
Let's go.
I'm looking for the. There's a poll. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm terrible at this.
Right now the chip leader is Pavlov, right? So you're gonna you're like, yeah, root for that guy.
Root for that. I already know.
Why are you changing the stream
Erica's-
title?
Because somebody made fun of us.
Oh, thanks.
And I said technically it is a feature table, but yeah, feature table
Final.
implies that there's more tables.
Correct.
We got some ones. We got some. Look at the. We
Whoa,
got
whoa,
one
whoa,
person
whoa,
with
whoa.
all the ones. Casino
That's
stories.
it. That's true. That's a good point.
Thank you everybody who followed. We got a lot of new follows the past couple of days.
That's what I was saying.
All
You
the
got
brand
some new
followers.
followers. Yep.
Anybody who subscribed, thank you for everybody. I don't know how to do a poll.
Don't worry. Let's
I'm
not do it
terrible at
anyways.
this.
Yeah.
Oh. Create a new poll.
You're trying to figure this out as you go.
I-
I mean,
All right, fine. I'll
we're
play
on a
with
break.
it. This is the perfect time to figure it out.
This is something
eh?
that you should know how to do.
This
I
would be the
mean,
perfect time to do it.
I think we got our answer right there. There's only like 2 people like actually following
I think
friends.
I think Pavlos wins.
Yeah.
Pavlos wins. All the ones in the chat.
Well, I mean, he's a favorite, right? 7.25 million
Shut up,
chips.
Steph. I figured it out. I just don't want to press the too many buttons right now. There's a poll button, and you know. I think we got somebody rooting for everybody.
You
Rooting
know,
for my babe, Kaspov. Erica has been very, very vocally rooting for Kaspov all day.
Kaspov is the favorite, and
I'm sure
listen.
he
If I had to
loves
put
the
money,
support.
if there was a betting and there was something like that,
I
along
said
the
it way
lines-
before he had 6 mil,
Yeah,
all right?
yeah, he was playing. He's been playing super solid,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
that's you know.
Yes.
This is the time that keep the stream on and go to the kitchen and make yourself a sandwich and come on back and grab some popcorn.
So speaking of, speaking of who we think is going to win, I just, the more I watch, the more I see how solid Pavlos has been.
Yeah.
He has made very few mistakes. He made a couple of nitty laydowns, maybe. We talked about that one hand all day.
Yeah.
But it wasn't exactly bad. It wasn't exactly the most incorrect play.
Yeah, it's sound. If you look at it from the
It
possibilities.
was one of those spots
yeah.
that if he was wrong, it would have hurt at the
Yeah.
time. And I
Agreed.
think he's recovered, and not only that, he's been dominating.
Right.
He's been dominating since then.
Yeah.
And Josh might be my own personal favorite because he's had some very tricky and creative plays.
Super high intellectual plays.
Let's not
I mean,
take credit away from Ian. Ian is well known to be in these type of spots. Final table, 3-handed. Very often we see him in our live stream. He's become a regular at this point. Go ahead, your turn.
No, those are all sound analogies of all the players that are on the table so far left. And listen, hats off to anyone who's made it this far.
Of course.
Because the 214 entries we had in here, probably the hardest field of any tournaments that we have in South Florida. A lot of the pros, some of them outsiders.
Yeah, there's a lot of big names in the field.
Yeah, there were. There were some really good players, and it's hard. I mean, just to make it to the money.
Yeah.
Forget the final table, feature table, whatever. Just to make it to the money is difficult because it's what 10%. What do we do on this tournament here? Less than 10.
I think it was 10%.
Yeah, because even when you bagged on day 2, you weren't in the money.
Right.
You know, so you gotta get through that.
I think the final 3 tables was money. I think it was
Right.
27 out because it was like 200 and something players. I believe somewhere around there.
It was 214 entries.
So 27. Yeah, a little bit. more than 10, maybe 12.5%.
It's on the ticker tape on the TV, but I can't see that right now.
We
so.
can't see that far.
Yeah.
Even if
Oh, the payout sheet was somewhere around here. Hold on. There it is.
Get a better idea.
Well, it's in the dark. I can't see. What does it say?
I'm blind. 24. That can't be right.
Yeah, it sounds right.
24-ish. Yeah. Where's the top of the money?
Right here. This is the top of the money. He's so silly. Listen, guys.
Oh, 214 players. Yeah.
My comrade over here, Andrew, is sleeping.
12.5%. I just stood up. Look, I'm wide awake. I'm standing up, walking around. Look
He's
at me
doing
go.
this today on like sheer willpower.
No, I'm great. I'm
okay,
great.
good.
I'm fueled
good
on
to hear.
adrenaline and coffee. It's been a long weekend, guys, and it's my Friday. I can't wait to nap.
It's my Monday. It's my first day of the week.
Happy
for me.
Monday. Everybody loves Monday.
Not really.
No.
But you know, technically speaking, Sunday's the first day of the week. Did you know that?
I had no idea what you were
Yeah,
talking about.
the
I thought it was
weekday.
the last day of the week.
No, everyone thinks that.
What? Well, that's how it ends. You
Our
end
pay
the
week. Our
weekend,
pay week. But
and then you start.
Sunday's the first
Monday.
day of the week. Everyone takes off in America.
It feels a lot like Monday's the first day because that's when your work day starts.
Business work day is Monday.
Business Monday, corporate
And
Monday. Oak type.
oh my, that's great. Thank you.
With the oh no, I'm congested.
Oh,
I'm
no.
congested. I'm on
If
it.
you get sick,
If,
so help me.
if you could see the way I'm sitting, M1, I am sleeping. I'm on the opposite of an 8-ball. As I sniff. No, I'm congested, bro. Super congested.
So the funny thing about re-entry tournaments, though, it's not necessarily 214 players. It's a re-entry. So if someone gets knocked out, they can fire another. We call them bullets.
It's
they
not
can fire another
necessarily.
three. It's not a real
214
bullet.
unique buy-ins.
Right,
A
correct.
lot of people do double, triple rebuy.
Right, where the main event is a one-bullet game. The World Series of Poker main event, it's
That's a freeze out.
freeze out, which is a whole different ball game. The way tournaments used to be back in the days. And some people love freeze outs better because obviously you play different. You get knocked out once, you're out of the tournament.
That's it. No rebuys. You're right. It's a different style. We see
Whole different style.
a lot of the tournaments that allow re-entries. You do see a lot of crazy play on day one as people try to chip up and make moves.
Right, earlier, right.
So
Super
it's a
aggressive.
very
for the
big
people who have
difference
deep
between the
pockets,
freeze-out style.
it's different for the people who don't have deep pockets. You know, like if you just satellite into the tournament for $2,500, you're playing tight. You know, you're like It's so different how like that money plays a factor in your head and how your style of poker is, and that's just the difference between some that have and some who don't.
And
But
one, I ate the bat soup. I had the bat soup. Can't believe Brian got knocked out. Yeah, he got knocked out in fourth place. He played great. He made a move on the button and got snap called by Ace King.
yeah, but that's the hand that got him out of the
Yeah.
table.
No, he played great up
but the
until
hand
that
he
point.
actually lost that he should have won was Ace King versus Ace 10.
Oh, that
that's
one. That
that's
was a
the
tight
hand
turner.
that hurt.
Yeah.
That's the hand that
That
hurt
was
the
a momentum.
Right.
That was a momentum
Crusher.
swing for sure.
Yeah, that kept Ian in the tournament. It's a difference of
Ian's-
20,000.
yeah,
One hand, right
Ian-
there.
Ian
So-
could have very easily been out that hand.
Right.
And he smacked the 3-outer
On
right
a
in the
river.
window. Right in the
It was a
window.
river.
It was a window.
Oh, it was.
It was a
It
window.
was the window shot.
I remember saying,
Right, right,
"Wow,
right.
what a window card."
Yeah.
I believe I saw Brian's soul leave his body in that moment.
That's a jab. Yeah, Hawkins is our favorite. Nope, not. He's with the Mincy somewhere drinking beers.
Dion knocked out. I'm not gonna say that one. That's funny. But yeah, Dion's another well-known. He's done great in the tournament scene, and today just didn't work for him. He had very few. I think he had one hand. It was aces, and everything else was just not going his way. It's hard to get a run. He did great all the way up to this point. It's hard to get anything going when you got no cards at the final table.
Right. This is the last day of the Moneymaker event here today.
Nothing tomorrow.
Is there one tomorrow?
I said, is there nothing tomorrow?
There's regular. I
I
think there's
don't
a
know.
regular house tournament.
We're back to our regular
regular schedule programming. Back on Kennel
Yeah,
Club.
the fun's over.
If you want to check PB Kennel Club, I think it's Omaha.
That's
People
Thursday.
are loving the Omaha tournaments.
That's Tuesday night.
Oh, that's today, so it's
Yeah,
not tomorrow.
It's
so.
not tomorrow.
All right.
That's Tuesday and Thursday.
Tuesday and Thursdays.
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursdays, the PLO.
PLO.
tournaments. Regularly scheduled programming.
Wow, you got something against me. I love it. That's great.
I mean, hey, listen, if the dog howls, it's the dog howls.
Oh!
He's speaking facts.
Yeah,
Whatever
you know.
talks by dog
That's
howls.
sweet.
Maybe your TV's too loud, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe Oktai's too loud.
Maybe. But, you know, I do appreciate you watching, though. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
If you came here earlier, you would have had some free pizza.
Did everybody get free pizza?
I think everyone got a slice.
Did you offer it to the players?
No,
Of
I
course
did not.
We don't do that around
There
here.
was only 3 pies. That shit went quick.
It's for staff and Tony Burns.
And Tony Burns, yeah. And I'll tell you where you can get some. It's a really great place called Italia. So we're on a little break here. Got that break music. Sounds like the elevator. Feel like
What,
I'm in
the
an
music-
elevator.
The music?
That's perfect break
Yeah.
music right there. Listen, you can't be doing that. We'll lose viewers.
I'm fine,
You
I'm
can't be
great.
yawning on the stream, sir.
What's better, yawning or sniffing?
Sniffles, I
Sniffles?
guess. But
You'd rather me with the
Neither.
sniffles?
I mean, I'm sure we should be talking about something. Upcoming events. We've already lost 20 viewers already. Thank you very
It's
much.
the break. They'll be back. It's
They'll
the
be
break.
back. They want to see who
Don't
wins.
worry about the viewers, man. We're here for whoever's here, not for whoever left. We're here for for everybody. who
Right,
stayed.
and I don't think the viewers want to hear me and you sniffle.
They don't have a choice.
You always got a
They
choice.
don't have a choice. They could mute us technically.
That's true. There's
Yeah,
there's
you don't
that
have to
option.
hear us. You can just mute us.
We'll turn the volume down, right? The goat, right there.
Maurice has been. He's been self-promoting himself all day. It's hilarious.
that's
bro. I
pretty
love
great,
it. I
though.
know. It's
Freedom
so
of
funny,
speech,
bro. This
right?
guy's hilarious.
Say what you want to
Hey,
say.
no, Frida, it's the chat, bro. You can say whatever you
The
want.
chat.
It's just, of course, he chooses to talk about himself.
Chat.
Maurice, you're your own #1 fan, huh, buddy? Oaktai is all loud and stuff because he took Drew's stash. See, now, if anybody's got the sniffles from taking some stimulated substances, it wouldn't be me because I'm the one sleeping.
Solid
be
point.
Would be Oaktai.
Yeah, I only get excited when I
Count
see
the
aces.
rings. Maurice, I'm not taking anything away from your style, bro. In your poker, obviously you have a sound resume. It's just funny that you're in here promoting yourself, bro. Count the rings. How many? Tell us, Hawkins.
I think he's a
1,
ring
2, 3, 4,
master.
5.
14.
No, he's definitely. If he's not #1, he's #2, bro. Like
Yeah.
somebody said, what's his name? Just won a bunch, or he's Ari
Oh,
Angel
right.
might have taken the count, but he's definitely easily #1 or #2. Hawkins, I ain't taking that away from you, buddy. You're a great player. Everybody knows you're one of the best. But we also know today that one of his #1 fans is him. I think he's #1 all time.
You should be your own fan, though. I mean, that's where it starts.
Who else? Who else is
You
gonna
should be your
self-promote-
first #1
you
fan.
know,
I
if-
agree with that
Oh,
viewer.
man.
So,
Who else is gonna promote you if not you?
you know, that's what they say. If you don't believe in yourself, how's anyone else going to believe in you? So, I mean, there's something to be said there. That's great.
Oh God, I love to chat.
So funny.
I love chat.
That's funny. Those comments are really funny.
Let's go. How about Mincy will hook you up with a supply?
You know this funny thing, like when someone loses like the Super Bowl and you go right to the internet, there's no
it's
chill.
memes. It's memes.
There's
It's
no
memes. It's
chill on the
savage
internet.
memes,
Just
bro.
people so creative.
Savage memes all day long. The internet never loses, bro. The internet.
Yeah. It's great when you're sitting on a dead spread here. There's no chip, no players.
It's okay. We're having a great time with chat. We're talking about
No, I'm talking about
Hawkins
the
rings,
dealer. Just
Mincy's
sat down.
drug supply, and
Yeah.
I
Dealers.
don't want to say drug supply. I'm going to say his
You just
stash.
said that.
Just his stash. He's got a
Stash.
supply of something.
All right, players are coming back to the table. We're going to have to get right back
no,
into
they're
the
gonna ruin our
action.
fun.
Are you having fun?
I was
Having a
fun.
blast.
Having fun with the chat.
Coffee. We can go for some coffee right now. Dunkin'. You like Dunkin' better than Starbucks? There's a poll for you.
Dunkin' or Starbucks? At different stages of my life, I would have chosen either one. I think right now, I'd have to go Dunkin'.
Dunkin',
maybe.
yeah. Just straight up coffee.
I think I've had a lot of Starbucks throughout the years. I think I'm tired of it.
Right. They're
Let's go
fancier.
Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
The baristas.
I like the
There's no
frozen.
baristas at Dunkin' though. You just get a pot. Would
You
you like
also
some
can't
cream?
order a small, medium, or large, which is wild to me.
All right, folks, if you've been waiting, here we go. Back into the action. Hand number 126.
Oh, I wanted to talk about coffee.
All rested and ready to go.
Oh, right away we got
Beep, boop.
Pavlos with a raisable hand, king queen suited, looking
In the
clean.
small blind. Yeah.
That's one of my favorite hands.
Let's see if
King
anyone
queen
like had a
spade.
little powwow on the outside, a 10-minute break. Someone says, you know what, you're playing a little tight. Why don't you just spruce it up a little bit?
I think Pavlos has the.
Pavlos. You were about to say
I said
Pavlov.
Pavlov. I've been saying that. So
Pavlov's law.
Pavlov's dog has the VPIP. He's got the highest VPIP right now, I think.
And he should. He
with the
really
chips
should.
He's got, yeah.
I mean,
2.4. I'm looking at 7 mil. Look at this, 7.5 mil. Out of 10 mil in play, by the way. 10.7, I believe. Pavlos is the dominating chip lead.
there's a reason why you have those chips in front of you, and you should definitely put them to use. They're like soldiers in an army.
You don't want to get wild and get maniacal, but you can throw out a
Yeah,
couple.
I agree with you too, to its
You can
extent.
throw out a
Like you
couple.
definitely don't want to spew off chips by calling off hands or just putting in the
Correct.
pot. Like you gotta sense out where you're at. You go,
But yeah, you're right. You got to apply some pressure.
right. Oh, there's an all-in button. How's that for some pressure?
Josh with the Jack 8 all in.
Yeah,
See,
three-hand.
like that's what I was saying. As if you're a short stack,
Right.
I think you should be attacking the. You'd rather attack the short stacks. It's harder for them to call off than it is for Pavlos, even though Pavlos is conservative.
We're back in action. You got it. No problem. We just took a breaker. Once again.
Oaktai, maybe it was me who got yelled at this time. This might be the first time I got yelled at today.
No, I definitely know it was me this time. It's okay.
Maybe it was both of us.
This is a solid point, though.
Let's blame
in
it
the
on the
chat,
coffee.
in the chat, they prove a very solid point. Those who can't play teach. So yeah, I know everything about poker, but I haven't won any trophies. That's so solid. That's so. You might be a professor somewhere at the
Listen,
university.
even if we're not the best players, man, you just got to pretend like we know what we're talking about. That's all we got to do. We could pretend. We're really good at pretending like we know what we're talking about.
Oh, we'll go. Okay, we're cool. Yeah, no problem. We
Alright, we're
were
back to
on break. We
whispers.
forgot. We're 15 minutes. Cool. All right, thanks. Yeah. All right, no problem, Tony.
Thanks, Tony. Where did everybody go? We had a crowd. Crowd is gone. I might have to start whispering to the microphone again.
Do better.
Just
You know?
Speaking of being loud, we just got to hear you're being loud.
Yeah. It happens.
Apparently, we're having too much fun. I was actually awake and having fun. It's time to stop having fun.
Let's get back into poker. I
here's
can do
Ian on the
that. Switch gears here. And sometimes in poker you want to do that as well. Switch gears. So
It's
sometimes
it's back to pretending like we know what we're talking about.
yeah.
Ian with a suited king on the button. It's good enough for a raise. It's gonna get some snap folds.
Good enough for the pot. So the blinds here are 75,000 and 125. Is that what I was seeing? It wasn't 75, 150.
75.
It'll
I
pop
see
up again.
75 in the small. It looks like 2 pink chips. Is that 150? Yeah.
I
I think we'll figure it out.
Yeah, there's pizza. So there, come on. Oh, there it is. See, 75, 125.
Yeah. Oh, 125.
You would think it would be 75, 150, right?
Well,
Interesting.
it
Maybe
doesn't
the next
necessarily.
level.
Think about the blinds when it's like.
Raise 300,000.
What are the blinds? I've seen blinds at like 15, 25, 25. You never seen 1,500, 25, 25?
Yeah.
Or 1,000, 25, 25?
No.
I will say we are foolish and we are filled with confidence. I'm happy with those adjectives next to my name.
It's the same thing when you're dealing cards and then some player goes, "You're a terrible dealer." Oh, my heart.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
It hurts so
Never
much.
bothers me.
It so hurts so bad. Ooh, I like this hand right here.
Josh has been waiting for this hand. Let's see how he plays it.
Yeah. You play it super aggressive or try to get value?
Yeah, all in is too much. What are the blinds?
All
With
in.
it? What do I know?
What
See, like I
what
said,
were
what
you
do I know?
thinking?
We don't know nothing.
Why were you hoping for someone to have ace king there? I mean, why would
What
you
do I
just-
know? I don't know nothing. So what is that? 10 bigs is what? 1.2 mil. It's like a little under 20 bigs. I guess is you just want to take it down.
Or see all 5 cards.
don't wanna
Hopefully someone calls.
lose.
But no one
Yeah.
raised prior to that, so that move makes more sense if someone raises.
He's got 20 bigs.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one of those. I don't want to be the next person out, so I'm just gonna shove it in right here and take them down.
Yeah, and you know, listen.
Take the blinds
there's-
down.
I always say this too: your money, your play. You know, you play your style.
Yep.
Josh, right after queens, he's got jacks. So wonderful.
Can he get some action? Limp from Pablos. Raise from Josh and a fold from Pablos. I'm already on the next hand.
You're just stepping ahead.
I already know I'm already on the
Good
next hand.
prediction. All in. Yeah. Snap
See,
fold.
there's a raise, there's a fold.
Yeah. It happens. That's 2 in a row. Max value.
Barefoot travels Florida. It's got its moments. It's fun sometimes. It's miserable sometimes. It's, you know, it's not for everybody. You got to have thick skin. And there's pros and cons to everything, including dealing poker. I find it to be fun still. I still have fun.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's a choice.
But
you know,
but
everything-
I think I just had a heckler a couple weeks ago, and he made me laugh hysterical. Want to hear a story? He says he sat down like, "You're gonna deal behind hand." I was like, on the back end of like a 10-hour day, I'm like, yeah, I guess whatever. Anything's possible. He's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, you're all mopey. You got to be positive. You got to be positive. The guy 2 minutes later loses one hand and then says, "Oh, you can go to hell."
Oh, nice.
I said, I literally looked around the table and said, "That's real positive." Everybody starts laughing. So, like, you just got to roll with the punches, and you just got to have fun with it. And
Timing and sarcasm is perfect.
real,
right?
yeah, yeah,
That's fucking
yeah,
great.
yeah. I start really
Yeah, it's,
sarcastically.
Ooh,
Look at this hand.
I think Ian has a total of pocket kings 4 times, and there's your call.
Wow,
Yeah.
he called.
Oh man.
It was only 900K. Okay, he had 900K.
Yeah.
And Pavlos decided that I probably have live cards. Let's go for it.
Right.
He's gonna need a big flop in order to be live. That's
Oh,
not
that's
it.
not a live
8 or
flop.
jack. Wow.
That's a nail in the coffin. Ian with 15 lives here. He's not even. It's like.
Well, 15 lives, right. Well, he was way ahead in this one. And then he's been fluctuating between 1 mil and 2 mil, and he's
Right.
back to 2 mil now.
Back under 10 blinds, you know, and
He's got a little under 20 bigs.
if he could just put those pocket kings together in synchronicity and order.
How many times did he have kings today, actually? Now that I
That's
think
what
about
we're
I've
talking
seen him
about,
at least
like
5,
4 or 5
6, or
times.
7 times. Like,
that's
no, I definitely more than 4.
amount of times that he's
Definitely
had
more than
kings.
4.
Yeah.
Kings versus queens. Kings versus ace something. And now 16 bigs. He's got just under 20 bigs. Josh with just about 20 bigs. Pablo still has a commanding chip lead.
I know.
60%
That's
of the
why
chips in play.
people are wondering, like, well, how would you make that call? Why would you make that call?
Because he has.
Because
he
yeah,
had-
he has 7 million
He just
in chips.
lost 9. He had 70% of the chips in
right.
play. It cost him
That's a mathematical
10% of the
decision there.
chips.
It wasn't
He's
even
still
the
up
cards.
2 mil since we sat down.
Right. And sometimes you get lucky with a hand like that. You know, you knock out a player who has
Well, you
kings.
needed a favorable flop, and that was unfortunately not one of them.
Right. There is some math involved in this game. Some people
Little
don't
bit.
know that. Just a little bit of math.
Well, I mean, the call makes sense if he's live and he knows he's live. I mean, he had enough chips to call and be wrong.
Right.
He was hoping to be live at that point.
Yes. And he,
But,
and he
I mean,
technically.
somebody's, people are saying he had to call. It was,
Right.
I mean, he could have folded, but I think
Could've.
he just already in his head was like, I'm probably just gonna be live here and call.
Yeah.
You know, I don't mind the call.
Yeah. Best case
Now
scenario versus
he's not going to be able to do that again comfortably
Yeah. Still.
with 2 mil stacks.
Yeah.
So I don't see him doing that again. That's the first
That
time.
was it. Yeah.
It's literally the only time he stepped out of line all day.
Right.
I mean, it's okay.
Hand number 135. The blinds are 75K, 125. Ian on the button folds 10-4. 5 deuce. Well, all right. Let's see a flop. I'm not a fan of defending here with 5 deuce out of position. And what check?
Well, but it was a limp pot.
Well, now we know it's a limp
Oh,
pot.
he said if he raised, I wouldn't be a fan of defending.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Here's your flop. Ace 7 jack.
Oh wait, Pablo's limped. I thought it was Pablo, the big blind.
No,
had
he was
5 deuce,
Pablo's
but
was
he
a
had-
small blind. He
limped with
defended
the
with
5
the-
deuce.
yeah,
I
yeah.
see. I'm back. All right.
It's okay.
Remember, I'm not all here. Leave a message. I'll be back later. He leads out. It's interesting because he didn't raise pre, so it's hard to represent the ace. But it kind of looks like he has one of the other pairs. He's now turned nothing. He has a pair draw.
He's not playing his cards anymore.
I almost said he's got a gut shot.
Yeah, that's sometimes you play, your cards. Now you're just playing the person, hoping for a check back so he can bomb the river. Bless you. And there it is, 10 of clubs.
King high still good. Can Pablos pull the trigger? I feel like if he does pull the trigger, it kind of doesn't make sense.
No, but he could win here.
But it also could get king high to fold.
Yeah, king high.
King high can
probably.
really only catch a bluff. He can't
He
really.
check.
he
No.
check. King high is good. Excuse me.
Hand didn't make any sense, but okay. King high. There you go. That's how you win a king high pot. 675,000 chips. Some comments are funny. Some
Works
are
out
just
at Orange Theory. Do you work out at Orange Theory?
No.
He said no. He's got dumbbells at home, man.
right.
I just saw the comment that says Oaktai wears Velcro sneakers, bro. Actually, he's got slip-ons, bro. He's got he doesn't even have laces.
I know.
He's got slip-ons.
Little do they
Funny
know.
story. I have the same slip-ons.
Funny
King
story.
Queen from Ian.
Looks like aces sometimes in a three-way when
But
you're
does he
playing.
just a jam or?
Nah,
does he
yeah,
make a-
why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
1.6.
He makes a jam, yeah, just to take it down.
Yeah.
Again, Josh and Ian are both fighting to not be the next one out. I
Right.
mean,
Right.
and in order to kind of like capitalize, you don't want to make small bets and get sucked out on.
Yeah, what's wrong with Velcro? The funny.
Clubhouse Dolly, hi. Ian with another hand.
Of course, he's going to have a hand. Every second, he's going to have another hand.
Okay, he's got a playable, raisable hand. Does that make
makes-
it more?
That's a very
specific?
more defined comment.
You need a little specificity in your life.
Here's your flop. 7, king, 4. Two
Everybody
odds.
misses. Not a terrible flop for ace queen, but he's going to check it.
Yeah.
Check, check.
Could there be a worse flop? Who used to do that?
Joey from Friends.
Joey. Yeah.
Or is that, no, it's Chandler.
Chandler,
Chandler,
yeah,
bing.
yeah. Remember him?
He rivers a 5. Pavlos just takes the lead with a pair.
It's a pair.
3 outer on the river.
Thank you. I'll check
Let me
back.
check.
Yeah,
5 is
sure.
good. Suck out.
They say it's hard to make a pair in poker.
Suck out city.
Let's go. Inside your head, you're like, I knew I was going to win that one. I knew it. Andrew, Frankie doesn't believe that there was a bad flop for ace. We said,
Aw, rip Chandler.
oh, man. People are turning on us.
Tell him I don't know what I'm talking
That's all good. You know, the wake Andrew knows what he's talking about. The sleepy Andrew, nah, not so much.
What's up, boys? We're going to give Andrew a little break here. To
I'm
do
not
as he
telling nobody
pleases.
nothing.
Probably a nap in his car. I'm not sure, but he's going to go do something.
Terry's back. Now it's it. All you streamers, watch out. We got the voice on the mic. Knows what he's talking about.
This is not low T Terry. This is just Terry, okay? It was a
Joke
thing.
earlier?
It was a mince.
Ah,
it was a mincy joke.
gotcha.
One of the many.
That person doesn't know me at all.
Yeah, there you go, Frankie. That was also one of the many names. But so one of the guys on the show, his name's Rico, but his real name's Terry. So everybody kept calling me all the names that they call him on the show.
Oh, that makes
I'm
sense.
assuming.
You're assuming.
I'm assuming.
It sounds good. Yeah, it's
I
a
could
good
be wrong.
defense.
They could have actually been talking about me. I don't know.
Could have been. Yeah. Here's the thing. All right. So this goes out to the world. Anyone who's listening, the
It
words
was
the
hysterical.
words that are projected to you, anything say negatively to you, you can take those words, give them a validation, and make them something, or you can just let them pass by you and not have
We
any
did.
power.
We went through the whole range.
Yeah.
We joked with
You
them.
did.
We ignored
Right.
them, and then we also got sad.
Muted.
We went through the gambit.
Right. Here's a life lesson you could take from poker. Don't take everything so seriously.
It was fun. We had a good time. We had a good time with the chat we don't usually chat with. So
Bro, the chat the last couple of days is so I mean, there's too much. I couldn't even keep up. It was like scrolling through like impossible. There's your all in. I like how the dealer says it too. You know?
no, that's Derek. He actually
Yeah.
used to deal with us full time, and now he deals with us every time we have a tournament,
Traveling
a big
dealer?
tournament. Yep.
Yeah.
So he doesn't travel. He actually lives down
Oh,
here.
okay. He just picks up the spots here.
Yeah, correct.
Cool.
But he's a good guy. I used to actually deal with him in pub poker a long time ago.
So this is just a side hustle for the guy?
Basically, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
But I like the way he said all in.
All in.
It gave it a little twang, you know?
Derek's the man.
Yeah. It's a funny thing about dealers, some of the new up-and-coming dealers, because there's a shortage because a lot of the dealers went to Texas and such.
Mhm.
So they had to, like, scurry some new dealers in through the classes, and they're not trained very well. Boy, do I miss some of the – I'm like, oh, my God. Do you not know how to make a side pot? What are you doing? You got to watch them and the players. And so all those players out there, be nice to your dealers because the new up-and-coming crew, not so friendly.
They don't know any better.
Dude, I'm just saying. Like, I kind of like – you only know how to appreciate something once it's gone.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to say. We take for granted all the, you know, the dealers who've been here for 10 years, 5 years, or whatever. A good dealer makes it easier to play the game. Let me put it that way.
100%.
Yeah. Scotty.
Do you know who
I remember
this guy is? This PBKC guy?
I don't
Yeah.
know who he is.
I mean,
but-
he knows that. He knows all of us. So.
Yeah, he knows who Scotty is.
Dude,
Remember Scotty?
Bro, Scotty was a machine.
Yeah.
Scotty is an actual machine.
Woo, yeah.
Dude, but I mean, I get out a lot of hands an hour. I get out about anywhere from 50 to 60, like no cap. Like I get out a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Scotty busted 60 hands an hour easily.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Chunky with the good tats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, he,
the one they told him not to pitch with the left hand, and he used to do it all the time. He's like,
yeah, and now half our dealers are dealing with their left hand.
yeah. Yeah. He's, yeah, we know.
How can you not deal like that?
Legend, right? That's funny. That comes from the chat, though. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He knows. This guy is in on it. It's a good rule of thumb, pub. So Josh has literally nothing but a backdoor draw and a pair draw. Ian is ahead with king high, but he's not going to like this bet. But he's, king high is
Doesn't
good.
hate it.
Well, king high is good a lot of times
Yeah.
against a random hand here,
Doesn't
so
hate it.
he's going to want to improve. That's kind of an improvement, I guess.
Gives him outs.
Yeah. Gives him outs to the nuts.
Yeah.
But obviously, if Josh is betting with any kind of pair, then king high is no good. But
Right. Shouldn't be good.
and besides, these guys are both the two small stacks, so it's not like they really want to fox any more than they have to because they still got to worry about.
I like that logic there. It's true. It's very true. But when you reach for chips, you kind of say to yourself, okay.
It's an interesting turn card here. I'm wondering what Ian's going to do. That's
That chip's already out there, right? He bet. he
yeah,
already
yeah,
bet
yeah,
out.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Ian.
He bet half pot,
Right.
350,000.
I like to take that bet because then for sure I win it, right? Just
Take it. Take the bet. Wow, Ian's
Nah.
calling again.
and there it is.
Wow, that's all I needed.
That's what he said.
So as long as Josh wasn't betting with an ace on the flop, this
Right.
jack's going to be good. Because
It's-
the queen probably doesn't help him. So That's a really interesting river. I got a feeling that Ian's
Yeah.
going to be calling a lot of bets
I know,
on this
'cause
river.
You didn't get exactly what you wanted, but you got something. So, unless it's an all-in bet, I would agree with you that Ian just makes the call.
I think Josh just has to check.
Oh, he
yeah.
checks,
And
yeah.
Ian's got the showdown value. I don't even think Ian bets for value. He's just
No,
gonna
yeah,
check.
showdown
Yeah.
value, right? Check back, and it shows. Josh shows, and Ian's like, "Hey, God."
Look at Josh's face. He's not gonna like that he got called down with king high
I
every
know.
street, and then Buddy just smashed the jack on the river.
Right, and that's the thing about the river in poker. I always like analogy for boxing is if you're boxing for 9 rounds and then the judges have to decide your fate, that's what happens. The river. Sometimes
Right.
you don't want to see the last card, and you check, or bet, and whatever. The river is like a judge going, nope, the winner goes to this guy.
So I wonder when I watch other players play, like in that situation on the river, is Josh trying to figure out what could Ian possibly be calling with the whole way that he's not raising? Like if he has an ace, shouldn't he be raising? If he has 2 pairs, shouldn't he be raising? If he has pocket tens, wouldn't he have raised? So if you're trying to think what he has the whole way, why are you checking on the river? I feel like that's a shove spot. Like I really do. It's I mean you're check.
Or you can fold there so you can shove on the button. So, I hear what you're saying. Logically speaking, like you're saying to yourself, what could have been?
Because, I mean, Ian, if you watched Ian, and obviously Josh has this whole time, I mean, Ian has been betting all of his really good hands. He's been betting his pocket kings, his
Those are
pocket
called
queens, his 2
tendencies.
pairs. Right.
Those are called tendencies,
He's-
and if you do pay attention, then you're absolutely correct.
I mean, anyway, I guess my point is you bet on all these streets and you just give up on the river when you have the most opportunity to really take it down, especially against another player who wants to get second place at the very least. He wants to make it to the next level, which is heads up. And in that spot, I mean, all you have is 9 high. You are basically just giving the pot away, So I think it's an interesting dynamic to just kind of let it go on the river there. But he did only have 9 high, so I mean, and I know he's capable. I mean, Buddy put in a 900K bet earlier with king high. Remember he had the king of spades on the king high flush
Right.
when the other guy had aces and eights.
I agree with you.
I mean, he's capable, but I mean, I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. I'm just wondering. I'm just curious.
You have thoughts.
I have
and you're
thoughts.
voicing your thoughts here.
I'm trying to put them into words.
Right. You have thoughts. We all have thoughts, and that's the fun part about poker is that everyone has different play styles, different thought patterns, and who you might not have thought he could have shut down after 6 hours of play today.
Right.
We started right on 2, so it's 5.5 hours, and it's a whole week. It's not one day of poker. So sometimes your brain does tend to quiet up a little bit. Why are you laughing at the chat? I don't even pay attention to these guys anymore.
No, I'm not listening to you, but this guy says Oktai's tendency is to steal your girl.
I got one defender. I got someone who likes me in the chat. That's there's always one person that likes
right.
me, and maybe 10 who hate me. That's okay. As long as I have
we
one
hop on that
supporter.
Oktai bandwagon.
Yeah,
so.
I'm a good guy. I try. I love this game. I play it a lot. I deal it because it's a good way to make a living.
Iceman, I think the ace didn't scare Ian in that scenario because Josh didn't raise pre-flop, and I think 3-handed he's raising with every ace in his repertoire, whether it's ace deuce, ace 7, or ace king. I think he's honestly gonna bet that pre-flop, so when the ace comes out, it doesn't scare Ian at all. And
that's when you put someone on the range of hands of what they possibly could have. When they're just flat calling there, you say to yourself, well, it's highly unlikely, not impossible, but unlikely that you have that hand there. So, and Ian was drawing the 2 overcards, he believed. So, it's one of those things.
And Frankie, I think that's a 50-50 call whether Ian calls that river jam. If he doesn't put him on an ace or 2-pair, flop straight or whatever, I think you might be right. I mean, because if he's shoving there, it does look really bluffy, or he just flopped the nuts with his small blind deuce 3 or whatever the situation is. So, I mean, obviously we'll never know, and it doesn't really matter too much. We're just talking hypotheticals.
Yeah. It's all like what ifs and could haves, but just because. But to switch topics there, they all in bet such a powerful bet because it takes away all of your mishaps of play. If you're all in pre-flop, you have no decision making. Your chips are in there and the cards dictate the action or whatever. So that move is strong. But if you overuse that play, and we see sometimes.
Well, I think it's really interesting that Pavlos is really kind of taking his foot off the gas and 3-handed with that kind of chip lead. You have to keep going.
I would agree with you too, and the only reason why you would do that when you see the two short stacks are evenly, you would hope that one of them would eat the other one up, and then it'd be heads up for the.
I want to eat those chips up. I want to eat
well,
them up
I
250
I
at a
think
time.
he
It's
heard you, and he just raised.
It's going to get
so,
well. I don't know if it gets in here because I mean, if Josh goes all in for $2 million, it's going to be another 1.7 for Pavlos to call, which is
and I
about a
think he
third of his
calls,
stack.
Yeah,
You're probably
There.
right.
I thought he said it. I thought you said it would. What a song to be played in the background. I should listen to the music.
Bro, this guy Plax, he's pretty funny. He says when Narcos gets to the Oak Tie season, that's when we know it should be canceled.
like you said, it's all in the call.
Right.
You predicted it, and that is what we got here. So let's see who gets lucky. Queen.
Fives are holding up. Oh, eight's
Eight on
going
the
to take
turn.
out. We are heads up, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
All right, Josh, shake hands. Good job.
That wasn't really a shake. He barely put his fingers in there.
He's probably more mad at
he
me
ain't
than
happy.
he is.
He ain't
They
happy.
took third. He took third for $51,000.
Listen, it's not bad for 4 days' work, baby.
That's
That
my
ain't
whole
bad.
year income right there,
That
baby.
ain't bad.
This is why we play poker. You know?
And Ian, again, has positioned himself to take down another title.
Wow, he was short stack a lot of this tournament. Patience has paid off, and now guaranteed to lock up $84,000.
Good day.
Now we're going to put out the trophy and all the money, the bundles of money on top of the table.
Who was the button that last hand? Button was there. So he was, yeah, Ian, you were the button.
That person right there is Tony Burns, guys, if you didn't know. Tony Burns doing a great job on the Moneymaker Tour. It's so funny. Tony Burns is the GOAT for sure. One of the best in the biz. Been in many years. He was a dealer at one point, then a tournament director, then moved up to a promotions. Then he switched companies, you know, just trying something new.
Yeah, on Pablo.
I think this tournament itself is going to be very successful.
Yeah, on
It's got a great name behind it. It's got wonderful tournament ideals.
Piles.
$80,000. $121,000. Doesn't that sound great?
When you say it.
Man, I got to start playing some more poker. This is the year. Play and win. Play and win.
Pavlos has a commanding 4.5 to 1 chip lead over Ian. And they're going to take a quick little break, do a count up, make sure all the chips are correct, and we are going to play for the title here.
We did a soft poll to see whose favorite was, and everyone in the chat, well, most of them were all for Pavlov, so he did it. You know, it's great to have two names. So Kasparov himself is doing great, his online name. He's a great player. He's solid today. He played really, like, few mistakes. That's what you want to do in a tournament, obviously, is you want to accumulate all the chips, and in doing so, you know, you might try to make the least amount of mistakes and hopefully capitalize on other people's mistakes. You know, and Brian made a little loosey, you know, all in play on the button. Obviously, Ace King is going to snap call you there. That's not really like a bad play, but
No, it's not a bad play at all. It actually worked 5 or 6 times
Right.
in a row before it didn't.
Correct.
Which, you know, that's going to happen. but
yeah,
at the
everyone
same
says that
time-
too. All in plays always work until the last time it doesn't.
Sure.
But it's a solid. It's just a way to go sometimes. Even cards, you know.
Well, I think he was the most. I think Brian was the most aggressive of this final table, and I think it really worked in his favor for a while. And it usually is going to work in your favor, but sometimes you're just going to run into a monster. So.
Right, but the hand that he got knocked out of wasn't necessarily the hand that he got knocked out of. It was the Ace King versus Ace 10 for Ian, which Ian could have took Brian's spot, and now Brian has second place. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just saying, like, the difference of one card.
Everything would have been
Trained,
different at
right?
that point.
That's
Yeah.
the whole cycle of poker. Sometimes one hand changes everything for you, and you know, who do you guys got for the win exactly? I mean, obviously the numbers are going to show you that Pavlov takes it here with the trophy. 2.7 million versus 8, but a double up will give him $5 million, right? So it goes $5 million to $6 million, and then we got a game if Ian doubles up one time,
One double up, and it
Yeah.
is even money.
right? That's a good question. If Ian doubles up, will he win it? That's the whole thing. Confidence plays a key factor in how you play your cards. And heads up, it's really tricky. I'm not a heads up expert, so obviously.
I am. Ask me anything you want.
like duck poke used to be a heads up. Like that's all you used to do is play heads up
Right.
tournaments and stuff like that. And there's definitely a different strategy when you're playing heads up versus obviously 9 players or 6 players. So I think personally, heads up is more luck so than skill because everything's on a coin flip. But
No, but goes back to what you were saying though. I mean, the momentum swing and how you're feeling, and if when you lose a hand or when you win a hand. I'll be honest with you. When Ian loses, I don't think it affects him when he loses a hand.
Right.
It does not affect him the way it might affect another player. He goes on to the next hand, doesn't even think about the last one, and he thinks about his next move or the next hand or whatever the situation is. So I mean, as far as like him winning a hand, I don't think that affects him much either. I think he's just so in the zone.
Right.
I don't. He is very good at moving on to the next hand. So I just think he's just going to play his cards. He's going to play his opponent. Play his
I'll tell
position.
you, on days when I'm running good, I feel more confident. I play exceptionally well when the days when I'm running bad and things aren't going my way. I'm talking about my confidence when I'm on a table, whether it be tournament or cash. When I'm running good, I maybe more splashier in a tournament that I will call off or put in chips faster when I'm feeling confident versus if I'm running bad, then all of a sudden I'm second guessing my calls and reads and plays and like, oh my God, things aren't going my way. So therefore I can't make this call, which I would have if I had chips. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a scenario. That's all.
No, when you're running good, you're
It's a
a
whole
lot
different
more
world,
likely to
right?
be calling off with ace-9 suited because you're like, I'm going to hit this shit. Get out of my way.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about you. What was that? You ever watch Watchmen? The Watchmen, old
Long time ago.
comic?
Yeah.
There's a line in that movie where the guy says, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So I feel like that's when you're in the zone at the poker table. When I'm running good, that's how I feel. I was like, listen, like I'm not here with y'all. You're in here with me. So get out of my way or give me your money. So I think Kasparov is just. I think he is. Played so good. I think Ian has played so good. These two are deserving to play heads up for the title here, and pretty excited to see what happens here.
I think I gotta be more careful of a stalker. I got someone who really likes me a lot.
Listen, if we're basing our stalkers on how much they talk about us in chat, I have like 1,500 stalkers from Saturday, so that I need to watch out for. So.
It's fantastic.
Is it?
I mean, sometimes you don't get enough attention. This is really good for my ego.
Like your head wasn't big enough.
I know. Can you believe it? I mean, what are the odds?
Uh-oh. Tony Burns is taking the cards off the
That's
table.
it.
What does that mean?
Yeah, we'll have you guys. Pat, if you want to sit here, Ian, if you want to sit there.
Oh, just for Photoshop. The photo op here.
Oh, okay.
They're both winning the trophy. Yay.
Dude, some of these burns in chat were like how bad it was. Like Oaktie doesn't have cable. Like
Right.
they were like some of them. The way they were hitting me, they were said, Terry likes. It was so dumb.
Right.
Like some of the burns, but it was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. Terry puts apples on his pizza.
That might not be such a bad pizza idea, though. You can put a lot of things on pizza. What can you not? I mean, they put in chicken parmesan on pizza before. I mean, like, really?
That's different. That's delicious.
Yeah. All right, shook hands. Good luck. The
No
match will
chop
be-
here, boys and girls.
Let's
We
go.
are playing for the title, playing for it all.
So a lot of today's performance could have come down to who partied last night, right? Like who partied like a rock star.
I'll be honest, considering we don't have as many, if it, at all, the amount of stoolies we had the other day, the chat is still holding true to their values. You guys are crushing it. Like that right there, Oaktie puts ketchup on his steak. Yeah, it was a constant stream of that.
Only when I go to Outback. I mean, other than that, it's just the whole point. Speaking of steaks, 84,000. You can go to Okeechobee Steakhouse, have yourself a nice congratulatory mid dinner. What would be the chop if they chopped it evenly here? 180, 200, 100K each?
Give or take a little more.
That's not too bad, right? Don't give them any ideas there, okay, Andrew?
They have plenty of ideas on their own.
Oh, medium. I only order my steak medium. Mid-rare. What the hell? I don't care. You're wrong for your answer? What are you talking about?
Honestly, brother, I'm with you, Oktay. Medium, and I wouldn't even mind if it sat there a little bit between medium to medium well. You know, if
you got a good steak place, they make it right. Like, I go to Capitol Grill, which is not like they used to be. They used to be.
It's still damn good. Capitol Grill is still fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Shout out to the University of Madison, Wisconsin Law School.
Really?
Appreciate you guys watching us. You came in at the right time. We're playing heads up for 121,000 for first place and a cool 80,000 for second place. So
you can follow us on either Twitch or the YouTube on PBKC Poker. That's it. On YouTube? The YouTube. I said the YouTube. Oh, I was getting the words out. Dad move, yeah.
We'll give a shout out to our production crew. We got Ronnie, Steph, and Rob holding it down outside. Our tournament director, Joey Dolans. The Moneymaker tournament director, Tony Burns. Our guys, Brandon, Daniel, all of our floor guys out there. My guy, Drew, my guy, Oktay. Everyone's been working pretty hard. All of our dealers have been working overtime for this tournament. So, you know, this is not random dumb luck that this tournament turned out as good as it did. It's a lot of preparation, a lot of time, and a lot of hard work. So we appreciate everybody putting in their time. And we're going to do it again in May, guys. Come on back. We're going to have another round of Moneymaker Tour. Not exactly sure the dates, but go online, check it out. It's in May. One more time. We're going to tell me right now. We're getting it straight from the horse's
we already
mouth.
set in stone for May.
Yeah.
Dates locked in.
May 1st through the 12th. I won't be here on May 12th because that's my birthday. So
nice.
Sorry, guys. But, yeah, May 1st through the 12th, we're going to run our second Moneymaker Tour of the year. It'll be our 4th or 5th iteration. First week of April, guys, we're going to have our multi-flight tournament here. That's going to be $150,000 guaranteed.
It's 300 for 100K,
300
right?
buy-in for. Oh, is it 100K now? Yeah, actually, it is 100,000 guarantee now, but we've crushed it each and every time. It used to be 150, but now it's 100.
That's
right?
probably one of our best tournaments.
That's
that
a
we
great
run
tournament.
Here. Yeah,
That's
such great value, good structure.
Our last multi-flight was chopped with Rami and Shamika. And, Rami took first place to keep his sterling.
Yeah, I know.
His sterling final table to win ratio locked up.
Do you know, right after that event, he won the main event at the Hard Rock?
I did not know that.
$480,000. They chopped it 3 ways, took the trophy. Rami's on fire this year so far.
And he's still in right now, too, in our 50K out
really?
there. He's still in. Yep.
Yeah, he didn't make the final table for this one. I thought he would. He was on the final table for the Bounty tournament. Running good. That guy runs so good.
Speaking of running good, Pavlos, our chip leader, is waking up with pocket nines. You got to raise to 300K. Let's see if Ian wakes up with a. Oh, wow. It's all going in, boys and girls.
That's it.
It's all going in.
Coin flip. Heads or tails? Bink.
Let's see if Ian waits 42 seconds. Nope.
Nope. Quicker. It's heads up now. You don't have to wait
got
anymore.
An all-in call.
And
Let's
a
see.
Snap call.
Let's see what happens.
Everyone, stand up on your feet here. Let's see. Let's see.
Put it down in the chat, guys. Who do you like, ace, queen, or nines?
They're suited. Ace, queen of hearts. Give him 1 second. Good job, Tony. Let's go. For the commentary, guys, nines versus ace, queen.
For the culture.
All in for the trophy.
For the culture, guys.
Here's your flop. 10, 5, 7.
Not the red that Ian was hoping for, but he's still got 6 outs.
6 out 2 times.
Straight outs. That
3
ain't
clubs.
It. He's got 6 outs 1 time.
That doesn't help me at all. Ace from space on the river. What do we got?
Wow.
4 clubs.
We have got a winner, guy. Your boy Kasparov has won $121,000. Ian has taken a cool $84,000 for second place. And, ladies and gentlemen, our main event is over.
You know, I'll tell you what.
Just like that.
Yeah, they played it out. No chop deals going on. No ICM chops. You know, a fantastic performance from everybody today. Congratulations from the dealer. There we go. There we go. That's my man. That's how you do it.
Someone go out there and tell Pablos not forget to tip his dealer. All right,
Oh,
boys and
square up.
girls, we're done. We are done. Our final tournament is being played out right now. Up top, it's a $50K guaranteed. But as far as the Moneymaker Tour goes,
Thanks, Frankie. Appreciate that support right there.
that's all she wrote. And we'd like to give a shout out again to our entire production crew, Tony Burns and his crew, all of our dealers, top to bottom. This has been an incredible success, and can't wait to do it again in May. You guys got anything to add?
We'll be back Friday.
For what?
Yeah, regular streaming for us will be Friday and Saturday this week. Saturday, the 10K? The Friday's a normal 130 buy-in for 10K guarantee. That's a good Friday day tournament. First place is normally around 4,500. Tables got really loud. Now the table's loud. Guys, shh.
Oh.
I'm trying to close down the deal.
Now Oak Tie can talk again.
Much love to everybody who came out here to support us. I mean, what a huge event. One day, hopefully, I'll be on the felt, and you guys can commentate about how bad I made those plays. But
God, I hope so.
just wait.
And again, we'd like to thank everybody, Noah Carbone, our room manager, Josh Alderman, Jacob, everybody, Joey Dolans, our tournament director, Tony Burns, everybody else that has made this the success that it is. We'd like to thank Mincy and his followers for coming through to give us a little bit of excitement for a couple days. And tune in to Arch Madness because Steffi Miller plans on winning it. So give her your support, throw her some likes and follows. Throw us some likes, follows, subscribe. We'll take any and all that you can give us. And we hope you guys have a great week.